Inside.
For clothes that Tristan lost. At Bold 3 Detergent Plus Fabric Softener.
I'm gonna start off strong. Like you were cellmates with Jordan Belfort, the Real Wolf of Wall Street.
I sure was. Yeah, I helped him write his book.
Republican Anthony Rogers has no previous political experience. Rogers, a comedian, is well known for a podcast called The Anthony Rogers Show.
Hey, man, this is Tommy Chong, and right now you're listening to The Anthony Rogers Show.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, it's Carol Baskin, and you are listening to The Anthony Rogers Show.
Hey, y'all, this is Kevin from Candlebox. You are listening to the funny man, Anthony Rogers.
Hey, my name is Alex Sulkin, writer of Ted and Family Guy, and you're listening to The Anthony Rogers Show. Lucky you.
Hey everybody, my name is Frankie MacDonald. You're listening to Anthony Rogers Show. It's a great one.
Hey, it's your favorite comedian, Anthony Rogers, live in his tour bus, yeah. But also, you need to get a beard like this. People have been talking. They said your shit looks whack. It looks weird. They can't tell your pronouns. You need to get a beard like this right now. And the only way to do that is by using Luxurious Bastard Beard Oil. Great smell, great function, great everything. Just get this. And there's directions on how to use it if you know how to read. But use the link in the description. Go to the website. Use promo code LEGENDARY. Get a discount. Do it. Thank you. Bam.
Welcome back to your favorite podcast. Today we're doing something different. We have a bunch of my friends and starting talking about the election today. Like my friend Brad, Nikki, and Blake.
Hello. So I was watching your beard oil ad. I was like, I feel like I might be a better proponent for that than you. I don't know.
Because you have a less cool beard and it like inspires people.
Yeah, I know. It's
you're probably about his
words for men.
I was like, for someone that actually maintains their beard and just doesn't have like a mound of pubic hair growing off their face.
Well, as a guy who's sponsored by a beard oil company, I don't know
if you're right. I have zero sponsors. Zero sponsors.
I'm just fucking around. But, no, so Nikki, you were saying you had a story about voting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a quick story. Actually, I have two very quick stories. So I won't take up too much of your time, but I'm not going to say where I live because I'm super like big on like safety and stuff like that. But I live in a very small, like conservative country-ish town, and they did not look at my ID or voter card.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm not even living in California. They just asked for my name, and that was good enough. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, and I remember it being like that last time, but I'm like, I live in like a small country conservative town, and it's even like that here. Like, that's fucked up.
That's really wild.
Like, anyone can vote for anyone if they really wanted to.
I assume you're living in a blue state.
The state, yes.
Okay.
I'll just say I live in Illinois, so.
Okay.
I'll say that. I won't say live.
I was like, I met you in person. I was like, I assumed you live relatively close. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, I live on the Illinois side. And yeah, that's how it worked today. And like, so I pulled out my ID. I started to give it to him. I'm like, I guess you need to see this, right? He's like, no. And he was like, the way he looked at me, it was like he was told not to look at IDs. Like, it was really weird. And he was like, he was like looking at me dead in the face when I was like trying to show him my ID. And he's like, I can look at it if you want me to. And then he like glanced at it and then looked back at me, and it was like someone told him not to.
That's fucking weird.
And I was like, in Missouri, I was like, whenever I went, they like actually scanned my ID and shit. I was like, well, okay, this is the way it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, like that's how it should be. And that, I assume, okay, I'm pretty young, but I assume that that's how it always was before, right? Like you had to show an ID or.
I think so. I think every time I voted, I assume.
Yeah.
I don't know how that is like a national law. Like,
yeah, what they're doing is in North Carolina, they were accepting student IDs from the university as well. So, you know, when you go to a college, some of these people are from out of the country, so they could take their student ID and still vote and not be a U.S. citizen.
Wow.
And that was at the University of North Carolina.
That's fucking wild.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and like my best friend lives on the Missouri side, and she had to show her ID today. And like, I guess she lives in a more conservative area too, but so do I. So I'm like, is it like an Illinois thing that they're not like requiring that anymore?
Yeah, apparently it's a lot of blue states and swing states. Swing states is where they're having the most issues, from what I understand, just from what I hear anyway. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like that's really an issue in states that are predominantly red states. I don't know.
Well, you can tell the Democrats have nothing to offer, because if they did, they wouldn't have to cheat. You know what I mean? So it's very obvious they don't want voter ID. You know, Donald Trump isn't supposed to be alive. He wasn't supposed to be free. They tried to imprison him. You know, they removed Biden and replaced it with Harris. Ignored 14 million votes. So you could tell they're desperate, and that's what I love to see, baby. I love to see the desperation, because it means they're losing, and they know it.
Yep.
And
now, since they cheated so bad last time, everyone's prepared this time. So they're actually.
I mean, it's not stopping them, but.
Well, yeah, they're still gonna try, but people are more prepared now, and they're looking for, you know, the same kind of stuff that they were doing last time that they weren't necessarily prepared for. So I think it'll be a lot harder for them this time to get away with it.
Like, from what I understand right now in Pennsylvania, there's like already like lawsuits starting from different like their polling machines are not working, all different kinds of shit. And they're like, hey, we don't even know if we actually were able to record the votes that we got so far today. So, and then they can only push that off for so long. I guess it goes on like on provisional votes or something like that. I can't remember the exact wordage of it, but Blake, you probably know more about that shit than I do. You look like you're running for politics right now.
Yeah, I'm actually going somewhere right after this. I'm going to Congressman Brian Mast's campaign event. Well, you know, it's like a dinner watching the election. I'm not going to sleep this time, because last time I did, I woke up and my girl was like, Donald Trump lost. I'm like, what are you talking about? He was winning at midnight. Like,
no shit.
Yeah.
What are you into now, Blake? I haven't talked to you in years. I think since I sold you a dog.
Which dog was that?
The pit that it was my brother's dog, and I was like, dude, he's not taking care of this dog. I was like, I wanted to go to a better home type thing. And
yes, and you know what? She lived a great life. She actually recently passed away like a year ago. So she lived for a while, and we fattened her up. She looked good, and you know, that's crazy, man. Yeah, Roxy, you know, we call her Roxy, right? And she was great, man. I could literally say, where's my Roxana at? And she would run down the stairs, like 3 flights of stairs, you know, all the way to the basement. And she was the sweetest dog, man. So
she was a good dog. I was sad to let her go. But I was like, dude, I'm never home, and my brother's just not taking care of this dog. I was like, I can't keep paying.
That's so wild.
Responsibility for this. I was like, you're like, hey, I'll take her. I'm like, free dog. Here you go.
Yeah, I remember that, man. And I remember people were like feeding it Taco Bell, and this one girl was like, I don't remember who she was, so forgive me if you know you guys are friends or whatever, but she was like, she was like, I want the dog. I asked for the dog first. I go, lady, you don't look like you take care of yourself, let alone a dog. So
Just so long ago, I don't even remember. Again, that was fucking what, 10 years ago or so?
oh dude, it was 15. No, it was about 15 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, I was 18 years old, man. So I'm 33 now. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Time flies, man. But no, I'm part of the Martin County Republican Party here. I'm a precinct committee man. Go to Club 47, which promotes the presidency of Donald Trump. So I get to meet a lot of people there, and being in South Florida, it's just very, very simple and easy to kind of run into people around here. So
right on.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you moved to Florida. So
yeah. I'm down here in Martin County. Actually, we were able to give an award because Martin County sheriffs are the ones that stopped the guy from Trump International Golf Course. They stopped. Yeah, that's in my county where I'm at, and I know the sheriffs that did it. So the Republican Party, Martin GOP, had the sheriff, which was Major Closter, and of course Sheriff Snyder, and we gave him an award. And of course they went to Mar-a-Lago. Trump had him over and everything, but it was really neat. I got to hear their story and how it happened, and it was just neat.
Are you talking about that last attempted assassination?
Yeah, the guy that was like camping out at the golf course and yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, you knew the guy's just nuts. I mean, he was going over to Ukraine, some kind of freedom fighter guy for Ukraine, and then making these weird posts. Had blue hair with blonde platinum hair. It's like those are dead giveaways for insanity. So
yeah.
I
was like, unless you're like in like a rock band, like I don't know.
Yeah, right. Like, what are you doing this for, man?
Which that like brings me to my other story, which is also very quick. I was actually video chatting with somebody right before I got on this podcast, and like I do a lot of like in-person networking events. And there's this guy who's also into podcasting who I met through that, and he like basically is like the owner of like an extension of like a certain big networking event or networking group here. And I was talking to him, and I was like, because I told him I was about to go on a podcast, and he's into podcasting, so he was like asking about it, and I'm like, yeah, it's about like the election and stuff, so we're gonna talk about that and whatever. And he's like, are you nervous? I'm like, I mean, I don't really usually get nervous when I'm gonna go on podcasts, but it's like, about the election and stuff, so I'm like trying to figure out how controversial I want to get, because like I don't know who could be watching. Do I really want to share my views that much? And he's like, well, I think I know what side you're on. And I'm like, do you? I don't know if you do really. And he's like, I think I do. And I'm like, well, I'm more conservative. He's like, really? I'm like, I know, I look like a liberal, I hate it. And he's like, I think it's the flannel. I'm like, well
the flannel.
I'm like, there's a few different ways of wearing flannel. There's pop punk flannel, lesbian flannel, and like small country town flannel. And I'm from a small country town, and I listen to pop punk, so I guess it's like kind of those.
You don't really have the lesbian hair. I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
you don't look like Rosie O'Donnell.
I definitely am attracted to masculinity, but there's like one woman who's like the singer of Stand Atlantic.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Every woman has like her one woman that's like, yeah. But like I'm straight though, so. But it's like her.
Allegedly.
But
like, except for this girl I said I'd bang. I
feel like
like if a dude said that, that'd be crazy. It's like you know what? Like there's this one guy sucked his dick, but like I'm not gay, but like I'm not. Well, like, that seems. I don't know.
The dick was a lot like a vagina. I don't know.
I feel like most guys have their like kind of guy crush. Like a lot of guys are like, oh yeah, Ryan Reynolds is cute or whatever, but it's also kind of different. Like guys are less likely to actually do something with another guy. Like it's more weird, for two guys, but like for two girls, it can be like, oh, cute or silly or whatever, and it's like different, you know.
I just picture
I
somebody.
don't know if it's like the penetration aspect or like somebody's getting a dick inside of them. So I know.
Dude, I just picture people clicking this election video. They're like I'm voting perfect. I'm gonna see what these young people are up to or whatever the fuck. And we're just like talking about this crazy shit and silly. That's like that just makes me laugh. There's like hundreds of people watching.
To be fair, this is way less crazy than the fucking election. So.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
true. That's
Did
true.
you guys see Kamala Harris fake a phone call? She faked a phone call, and when she did it, she showed the phone. She was like acting in front of all these people, acting like she was talking to a supporter, and the phone was on the camera.
It's just like showing the sex tape with her and Montel Williams or something.
Wait, her phone was on the camera? Like, what do you mean?
It was on the. You know how you have the camera, the front-facing camera, like if you're going to take a picture. That's what it was on. So she showed the phone, and it showed like everybody in front of her.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw a thing of her
got
going
really
to somebody's house, and she's like prepping them. Like she didn't know they were filming yet. She's like trying to prep. She's like, all right, just stay inside, and then I'm gonna come knock on the door. We gotta it looks better for TV. Like the whole thing's just fucking staged.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I saw that. She's like, go back inside. I want to knock. And it's like, what are you doing? And then you have the liberals that freaked out when they go, oh, Donald Trump staged the McDonald's. He staged the McDonald's. It's like, okay. But then as soon as you call them out for something, right, they go, oh, well, you know, Kamala Harris, of course she was going to stage it. Trump does it too. It's like, you guys are just such hypocrites, bro.
It's like, yeah, of course we know he doesn't work at fucking McDonald's. Like,
yeah, like no kidding.
in on it, like we know what happened.
I literally replied to him. I was like, you mean Trump doesn't work at McDonald's? Like, you mean to tell me he doesn't?
He doesn't work a minimum wage job, and he's a billionaire. That's weird. Like,
I voted Biden.
He's like being president is a downgrade in money for him. So
after that conversation, though, I'm insecure now. I'm like, oh no, I look like a liberal. But like, I actually used to be a liberal. Like, I'm a recovered liberal. So, but I kind of look.
You're like in remission.
I probably look even more liberal than I did back then, which is weird. But like, I listen to like a lot of like heavier music and stuff, so I feel like I kind of like dress like them and stuff, but like my political views would surprise people, so I don't know.
Well, at least you know your vote counted.
Yeah, it was funny actually. Here's another quick story. So I have a friend who I ran into at my polling place, and she's a they them, and definitely like super far left, but like the really, really nice kind. Like we get along, like we know our views are different and we're so cool or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was like talking to her and whatever, and I was just thinking like, I'm just canceling out your vote.
Like, so when you said she is a they them, like it's so confusing because I'm like, so are we actually a she or?
So it's actually a she, but she goes by they them.
Okay, like that's her name. Like, it's like shit. It's not her pronouns. That's just what she goes by.
Her name, yeah.
It's like we're entertaining delusion and mental health. Like the people we used to put in padded rooms are now like being, you know, we're patting them on the butt. Like, it's okay. You can be crazy and we're going to have to go along with it. So
yeah,
I don't understand it.
They really are normalizing it, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I really believe it's deeper than that. I think they're trying to, I believe they're trying to weaken our men, right? They call it toxic masculinity. But what happens when young men believe they're women and that they're not masculine anymore? What happens to our military and the people that go into the military? Our military becomes weak, right? So I feel like it's an inside job. I feel like there's a lot of sellouts and a lot of corrupt politicians that are greasing their palms with other countries. And I think it's just a lot deeper than what people actually think about.
Yeah, so are you able to pull up that meme I sent you earlier? Are you able to do that on the screen? I don't know how that works.
What is that?
I sent Anthony a meme that I made like right before we did this, like an hour ago. I was wondering if you could actually pull it up on the screen. It just made me laugh.
Oh, okay.
But Blake, yeah, I always kind of wondered if that was a part of it too, because like I actually used to date somebody who ended up going trans, and like back then I like bought into all that stuff. So I was like, okay, whatever you do, if you make this change or whatever, like I'll still love you, I'll support you, whatever. Like I literally took him like makeup shopping, clothes shopping, like I let him wear my clothes, all that kind of stuff. But I was still honest with him. I was like, just so you know, I'm attracted to masculinity. Like that's just how I am. And he still and I really love body hair on men too. Like that's just something I'm really attracted to. And he like started shaving all his body hair. And like after we broke up, he started telling people that like I was abusive and didn't support like his trans thing or whatever. And I'm like, I did
all those razors.
I like did all this stuff to support you. I was just like just so you know, this is what I'm attracted to. But like I can't control that, like, right?
No, it's a mental health issue that needs to be
You're
addressed.
transphobic.
Like,
Sorry.
I am attracted to masculinity. I love body hair on a man. That I feel like that's how I'm wired. But apparently I'm not supportive because I like just told you like what I like or whatever. Like like when I started dating him, he was like a man, right? With body hair, and like that's just what I like. So I don't know.
Yeah, like a full-on beard, like a bunch of chest hair, or is he like kind of like not that hairy in general in the first place?
I mean, he didn't have a lot. So back then so when we met, I was 17, he was 20. And he had like a tiny bit of like a tiny bit of chest hair, but like he had like arm hair and leg hair and stuff. Not like a lot, but just like, I don't know, I guess a normal amount for someone that age. And then he started like shaving his legs and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like that.
Like, are you getting a tattoo done today, or like? Like that's the only time I feel like it's acceptable to like shave your arms or your legs as a dude. Like, all right, I'm getting a tattoo done today. You can't have all the hair there.
Yeah, he had I know he had a lot of mental problems, and
You don't say.
yeah, no kidding. And he wanted to feel more feminine, I guess.
Yeah.
So you turned to do gay, is what you're saying?
I mean,
I was joking. All right, so
It's like
guys,
he's trying to reach out to his feminine side as well. You can tell.
if you guys haven't voted yet, you should write in Biden. We should stick him in office forever. Keep him here. keep him in office.
I saw somebody posted a picture of that. They like wrote Biden in.
I forgot he was even president. Like,
Yeah, so did the party, but
like is he even alive anymore?
I mean,
I'm not going to comment on that.
his AI keeps calling us garbage. I don't know what's happening.
His AI. So it's
Like, how does his AI look? Like?
Insane.
That's weird.
yeah,
No,
I
wanna
I've already taken over probably.
No hate
I
to
know.
my ex. We're actually on good terms. We just have very different beliefs now.
With the same taste in eyeliner.
Do what?
With the same taste in eyeliner, but I said that I'm sorry.
Like now we share makeup, you know.
But we hate each other politically.
Nope, he can't do makeup. I've seen it.
So you guys all vote for Biden too? Who'd you guys vote for?
I don't know. I don't know if you really need us to answer.
Biden did not, but you didn't vote Biden.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
More of a Walls guy, more of a Harris Walls guy.
Yeah.
No, I voted for Harris. Yeah.
I did too. I like.
I can tell by the sign in the back there. I had people look at me funny because I was actually wearing this hat when I voted, and people like looked at me like they thought it was like a MAGA hat because it was like red hat with like white lettering. I was like,
oh yeah.
I was like, no, it's a motorcycle hat.
But that's how they are, man. They got some like TDS.
Like so many
issues
dirty
going on.
looks. I'm like, what the fuck? Like you don't know. Like we can't wear like you can't wear political stuff into polling place. Like Like I was reading something today where they're like the people that actually work the polls weren't allowed to wear red or blue even, or like an American flag on their shirt. I'm like, you mean the country that we all live in that we're voting for right now? Like,
my mom,
what?
my mom wore some Trump bracelets. She's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm wearing my Trump bracelets.
Right.
I'm like, right on.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Trump's gonna win.
If
Whether or not he'll be president is another story, but I think he'll win.
Yeah, I was basically gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, there's a guy that literally made a post saying, you guys can vote for Donald Trump if you want, but we're not going to certify the election. And he works in the government.
He's just
not surprising.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Oh, my audio's on the other one.
Hi, Kitty.
Facing the other way. So it's probably impossible to hear me the whole time. I just realized my audio was backwards.
That'd be weird if it was playing backwards.
No, I mean,
Show Satan.
The mic was like in the back of the headphones. I'm an idiot. I wasn't thinking.
My cat has an injured leg, so I'm babysitting him so he doesn't like run or jump on it and fuck it even more.
Damn.
Yours too. My PS5 fell on my cat's foot and cost me like $2,000.
Holy shit.
For the cat?
I stepped on my cat's foot going down the steps, and like luckily it just dislocated its toe and didn't actually break it. So they just like basically reset it, and it cost me like $120 or something. Luckily, I was like, I'm not paying like $3,000 to have surgery done on a cat toe. Like, it's just gonna have a broken toe.
Yeah, he apparently didn't break anything. We don't even know how it happened. Like, came down from his cat tree and laid on my lap, and I was like petting him. And then he came into this room where like his food and water and litter box are. And then he went back out to the living room where I was, and he was limping on his way out. And I'm like, what the fuck happened in the last 2 minutes since you were out here? And now he has this fucked up leg, and we took him to like an emergency vet, and we were like waiting in the parking lot for like 7 hours. I'm not joking. It was like 7 hours. And then they were like, yeah, it's not broken. Probably just like a soft tissue injury. But he also has a bladder stone, so now we have to deal with it.
Anthony, I'm telling on you for smoking in the office.
Do what?
I just fuck with Anthony. I was like, I'm telling you for smoking in the office there.
But my cat told me the other day that he's gay. It's weird. It was a weird conversation. He just
at least not trans, you know.
Yeah, he used to be trans, now he's gay. So it was a weird conversation. So he voted for Harris too, though. It's cool. So me and him,
makes sense.
Me and my cat both. They did not eat my cat either. So he's
Is that how the Democrats win? Is they all the they them people, since they're multiple people, they get to vote multiple times?
Yeah, like I identify as 80 million votes. I identify as 80 million votes.
Yeah.
I'm like just like he's like writing some candidate.
They can do that. We can do that too.
We should just keep Joe Biden in, man. It's just getting funny at this point now. You know what I mean? It's just like at first I was mad, like when he first like fake won the election, and they threw all the people that I saw that it was fake in jail. Like I was like, this sucks. But now, like as it goes on, I'm like, this is getting kind of funny. Like it's just like it's getting like to a point where like we should just like have him in like a candle, like just like have him bring like random shit to other people from other countries. And then just you know what I mean, just like fuck with him. Just like, oh hey Putin, here's some broccoli.
He's like in the Republic of Congo with like 2 watermelons.
Yeah.
I think Biden.
I heard you guys like these.
We should just send him on missions
for Trump.
Yeah, no doubt. Dude, we should just send Biden on random missions and see what mischief he gets into. Like just keep him as president. Just like, all right, Joe, we're gonna send you to Australia. You're gonna have to negotiate with a homeless person. You know, just send him on different missions. You know, just send him on.
Just put him into a home, and say it's the White House, and have it set up like the White House, and put a little GoPro on him.
I thought that's what they're going to do in the first place. I'm like, they should just have like a reality show. They just put him in there and like pretend he's president.
That's kind of what they did. We're like, really, Obama's president still?
Yeah.
Oh, Obama's been president for like 12 years, man.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it funny? You don't see them come out, and then all of a sudden Obama and Big Mike come out on stage, and they're like, oh, well, vote for Harris, and he literally belittled the black voters and got mad at them for not voting for Harris and be like, we need more black people to vote. It's like, are you really just basing my skin color on how I should vote? Like, you're not my owner, dude. Like, I think that hurt Harris like big time.
Yeah, the Democrats want everybody to be slaves, not just black people. So,
well, yeah. I mean, what was it? 1865. Let me see here. Yeah, it was founded in Tennessee. The KKK was founded in Tennessee in 1865 by disgruntled Democrat people.
Yeah, Tennessee's a lot cooler now, but
yeah, Tennessee.
I don't know. There might still be some KKK people there. I don't know.
I was in
anytime I went there, but
I was in Clarksville like 2 weeks ago, and they're like, and the lady's like, "This is a really diverse place." Like, tell me, like, I give a fuck. I'm like, "Oh wow, cool. That's like, that's why I came here. That's why I came here." It's like I would have seen. Like, I just don't give a fuck about that at all. It's weird. It's like people talk about being vegan or something. You know, it's just like I'm vegan. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah,
they have to tell you. They have to let you know, man.
Same thing with like racist people. They have to like be like, "This is so diverse." You know, they're always just like,
as a former vegan, I can confirm.
Did anybody care when you told them you were vegan?
They asked a lot. Like, I didn't just get out of nowhere for no reason. Like, usually it would be like they would offer me something and I'd be like, no, I can't eat that. I'm vegan. Like, there was like kind of a reason. And honestly, like, when I was vegan, meat eaters were pretty annoying. But like now that I'm a meat eater who knows a lot of vegan in my past life, the vegans are fucking annoying. Like,
anybody who talks about their dinner's annoying. You know, it's like not just like a vegan. It's just like, oh, today I had fucking toasted wraps and a glass of wine. Whoa, fucking look at me. And it's like, I don't fucking care what you ate. You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're like my friend or something. Like random people, I don't give a fuck what they ate. You know, it's like just like, you know, I feel like people on both sides are really annoying. Like when I was vegan, they would like ask me all kinds of like stupid questions. Like, oh my gosh, what do you eat then? Like there's nothing else. And like even now I'm like a meat eater again. Like I'll sometimes, so I do like brand ambassador work as one of my jobs where I'll like sample food or drinks or whatever in like grocery stores, bars, restaurants, whatever. And occasionally I'll be like sampling like a plant-based food, and like these fucking boomers be like, ew, that sounds gross. I'm not gonna try plant-based food. And I'm like, have you never had like an apple before? Like that's plant-based food. Like I don't know, they're kind of retarded about it, but like,
well, they did a study saying that the plants have feelings now, so the vegans can't eat that either. So they just got to starve, I guess. Because
so I was such a hardcore vegan. I have a vegan tattoo. Like,
you tattooed vegan on yourself?
No, it's Hawaii. You see it?
It's a V with a leaf.
Yeah, like I was such a hardcore vegan, and now I eat meat, and I still have that on me.
You just put like a plus on like a steak on there.
That'd be actually.
Like that's actually like a good diet. Like where you eat meat and vegetables. Like okay. Really like bread and like sugar and all this stuff is really the biggest problem with everybody's diet anyway.
I actually I thought about doing the carnivore diet, which is, it's funny, as an ex-vegan, I thought about doing the carnivore diet, but then I found out I have a sensitivity to beef, so I'm like, well, that's nice.
I know it does take a period of time for your body to adjust. I never tried going full on carnivore, but I know people that said they've tried it. Like you said, the first few days is kind of rough. Like you're going to spend a lot of time in the bathroom, but your body does adjust over time. You have to like kind of go into like a ketosis type thing, and your body gets confused at first. But
if I have beef at all, I'm going to be in the bathroom for a long time just because of my body. but I have a lot of weird health issues, so.
Isn't it actually like super unhealthy not to have any meat and protein? You just completely eating greens. Isn't that like usually your head starts falling out and stuff, right? Like,
well, yeah, you don't get any fat. You don't get like a lot of the minerals and B vitamins. You don't get like natural forms of creatine, which is, helps with your brain and, recovery and everything like that as well.
Well, it was when I first went vegan that I started having health issues, and I still have them. Hold on. They started when I was 17, I think, my health issues. Because I went vegan when I was about 17, and I started having health issues. And 27 now. So yeah, like the last decade, I've been having like all kinds of health issues. And it started like chronic pain, fibromyalgia type stuff. And then I started having like stomach problems and breathing problems and all kinds of stuff.
Jeez.
Yeah, starting when I was 17. So yeah, kids, don't go vegan. And I have no actual proof that that's what caused it, but it was when I first went vegan that I started first having problems. So
do you think it could have had anything like were you like eating more bread and rice and stuff like that? Stuff that could have been sugar and stuff that was be causing inflation, stuff like that? Then a lot of people that they're like, oh, I'm vegetarian or vegan, but then all they eat is like garbage.
I guess it could. Like I said, I don't have any proof that going vegan is what actually caused it, but it's definitely one of the things that I suspect. Because it was like right around that time, and I know now that it's not healthy. I thought back then it was.
Well, that's what they try to tell you. Is like, oh, eating animals is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why you can tell when they're vegan, because they look all frail and sick, so
or they're like that
say
weird
they're vegan, you're not really surprised.
Or they're like have like skinny arms but like muffin topping over their pants and shit. Like what? Why do you look like that?
Possible. But then like usually when people go vegan, they eat a lot of like when I'm vegan, I ate a fuck ton of vegan ice cream, and then I got not fat, like bigger. And I was like, what's going on? I'm vegan. I'm not supposed to get fat. What's going on?
Yeah, it's like super unhealthy and also really gay.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you switched over. You could be a they them now. You never know.
Well, that actually funny story. When I was in middle school, I was like a tomboy. Like I only shopped in the section, but like I'm 27 now. Like if I would have grown up a few years later, they might have tried to tell me I was actually a boy.
Oh yeah.
But luckily, it all happened early enough that. So, I genuinely think if I would have like been born a few years later, like I may have fallen into that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel sorry for any kid like going through school now, like.
And like I was like so freaked out by the thought of like puberty, like I didn't want to grow boobs or whatever. Like
me either.
But I didn't want to be a guy though. Like the changes just freaked me out. Like it had nothing to do, like I never wanted to be a guy. Like it had no gender or anything. It was just like changes that freaked me out. And
so you're a normal girl is what you're saying?
Yeah, I was a normal girl.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a fucking crazy thing. Like, why do I have these tits growing out of me and like I'm bleeding now? What the fuck? I imagine that would be traumatizing. Yeah.
All that stuff freaked the fuck out of me.
Why? I never understood like trans people and like why you want to be like a woman or like the second best gender. You know what I mean? You're always just like, like why would you fuck up being a man? You're just like, I don't want to be a man anymore. I want to fucking do dishes all the time and like cry about
Unless
shit.
they want to compete in women's sports, Like, then it kind of
even then, is that worth being a woman to be able to play fucking sports?
Like, do you want to be like a really ugly woman that's good at sports?
That's like I don't know.
I
None of it sounds fun. It's like I don't want to do anything a girl does. Like her whole job sounds awful. Like I don't know.
I think it's harder to be a man, but there are really hard things that go along with being a woman that I'm like, I see these like trans people who think they're guys, like, oh, I have a period now, and I'm like, fuck off. Like, even though I think it's harder to be a man, like, you'll never understand the struggles that go along with that, and you're gonna act like you understand that experience when you've never experienced that before in your life. Like, fuck you.
Sounds like you're a racist bigot.
I was like, no, your asshole is bleeding for a different reason, but
that's why Tampon Tim wanted to put the the tampons in the men's bathroom,
he kind of looks like he fucks children. I don't know.
He does.
He
does.
does.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, no, yep. Sorry.
No, what were you saying about it yesterday, Anthony, when we were talking?
No, they're all that shrunk kid's face. They all pedophiles have like the same smushed face. Like he looks like he looks like a pedophile penguin the way he moves and shit. It's like weird. Like weird.
He called it a smushed child face. Like
he called Elon Musk gay. That was funny though. That's
God.
My favorite thing Tim Waltz did was call Elon Musk gay. Like that shit was funny. That shit was funny. Just hear him say it. He called him a gay guy. It was funny as fuck.
Why would he even say that? Like,
I don't think he did it on purpose.
Yeah, he's really gay when he got like all those 11 children. I don't know.
I think it's just funny to call people gay. Like, I don't even care about homosexual. I just think it's funny to be like my opponent's fucking gay. That'd be funny as fuck. That'd be, I don't know. I'd watch it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, he messed with like a 14-year-old boy is what happened, So it's just really
that's disgusting.
Yeah, but it's alleged, allegedly messed with a 14-year-old boy, like an Asian boy, took him to a concert and was rubbing his back and telling him it's okay to be gay.
Took a little boy to a concert? That's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
that's so weird. Like, I'm gonna go see fucking REO Speedwagon with a fucking child. It's so weird. Like, this sounds fun. That sounds so weird. I
have no evidence to support this, but it looks like he rapes his autistic son. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. His son kind of creeps me out. I don't know. Like something's going on there.
Yeah, he's the new Hunter Biden.
And if you try to go anywhere like on Google and see it, they'll be like, MAGA Republicans make a conspiracy theory about Tim Walz, but it's an actual email between a doctor and the boy, and the doctor spoke with him, and the doctor gave his opinion on whether it was real or not, and the doctor said that he believes that the story he told was factual because he actually knows about the Asian tattoo on his inner thigh. Apparently Walz has a tattoo on his inner thigh, and the boy knows about different marks on the guy's body.
That's weird as fuck.
But everywhere on Google, it'll be like conspiracy.
Wait, what were you saying, Blake?
No, I was just saying everywhere on Google it'll say conspiracy, but yeah, man, it's crazy.
That's weird. That is weird as fuck, man. Like, what a gay place to put a tattoo. Like, it's pretty fucking gay. That's like basically like get a tramp stamp or something. That's almost worse. That's probably worse than a tramp stamp.
It's worse. I mean, I don't know. It's something that a teacher that would bring a 14-year-old Asian boy to a concert and tell him it's okay to be gay would have, for sure.
It's like it's okay to be gay.
Yeah, rubbing his back, dude.
No, don't worry about it. It's all right. It's all right to be gay. It's like
see how good it makes me feel.
Yeah, it's fucking.
By the way, about the election, real quick, Trump just posted about massive cheating in Philadelphia, and says law enforcement's on the way. Actually, it says a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement coming, and by the way,
in some places, like they said it had something to do with their flash drives or some shit that
a software issue, right? So only when the presidential election happens do they have software issues with these voting machines. But if it's a local election that happens every 2 years or whatever, nothing happens. But as soon as it's a presidential election with Donald Trump, there's software issues happen in Pennsylvania and Georgia and all these things, and they're going to extend the voting time, is what they said, due to software issues in Pennsylvania.
It's weird that it only happens in swing states. I don't know.
Right? Absolutely, man. It's like they think we're stupid now. You know what I mean? And at this point, it's not even that. They're like, what are you going to do about it? That's literally how they act. They're like, what's okay? So we do it. We do it. But what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, like we're going to lie directly to your face, and there's not a damn thing you can do.
It's sick, man. It's really sick. I mean, at this point,
I've always hated the term gaslighting, but it's just like a description of the Democratic Party. Like, hey, we're just going to say you don't see things that you're seeing right now, and then we're going to accuse Donald Trump of doing the exact same thing that we're literally doing right at this very moment.
It's a strategy. It's a political strategy, and it's exactly what it is gaslighting. I mean, when you have Dr. Phil going on stage in front of thousands of people and calling out the Democratic Party and Kamala Harris for gaslighting and inciting violence, you know you're screwed. When Dr. Phil gets involved, you know you're screwed. So I was happy to see that, actually, him call them out, because he said, I'm not going to pretend to act like I'm a celebrity that knows about politics like, all these other celebrities do. He goes, but one thing I do know about is bullying. And then he got into the psychology about it and called out the Democrats for bullying, gaslighting, and inciting violence.
No, I saw that, and I love that, and I especially love that. Fun fact, I was actually on Dr. Phil, like, the last season.
No shit.
Awesome.
I guess part of the reason I was nervous to go on there was because, I didn't know how he was going to respond to, the reason I was on there. And the reason I was on there was for having armpit hair. And, which, yeah, again, weird for a conservative, I know. And, no, but he was so chill about it. I was like, holy shit. He was like, yeah, everything you're saying is correct. Behind why it's, more hygienic or whatever. And, so I just respected him so much more after that. And I knew he, leaned more right, but I also knew that he, tried to keep his Hollywood friends happy. Mm-hmm. So when I saw him at the Trump rally, I was like, that's my homie right there.
Yeah, Oprah was not happy, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that got him going in the first place. So
yeah, she was probably pissed.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's tied in with some weird Diddy, fucking Jeffrey Epstein, Harvey Weinstein shit.
That's the whole entire. If you look at all the endorsement celebrities for Kamala Harris, it's like a Diddy party list. Literally, yeah. That's what it is.
Oh. You want to know something I saw last night? Nicole Arbor?
Yeah.
She's an influencer or something, I guess. She was talking about how the Kamala campaign reached out to her and was trying to pay her $25,000 or something to endorse Kamala, but she couldn't do it. Even for the money, she's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And she posted shots of them trying to pay her to endorse her, and I was like, I love this woman for doing that. And they listed all the different bullet points that they wanted her to talk about on social media, and it's all the same things that all the other celebrities are saying who are endorsing Kamala.
That's hilarious.
We kind of already know that they're all being paid to do it, but it's it's kind of more real now,
Oh, for sure.
I mean that the Babylon Bee did with J-Lo. I was like, why? I can't remember exactly how it goes, but it's something to the effect of J-Lo wants us to trust her opinion, but she used to date P. Diddy or whatever. I mean, she did, and it's not like she didn't do that.
No, for sure. And they're all actors too, and actresses. So they go up there and they cry, and people are buying it. It's listen, these people are selling you.
Have we heard anything from Montel Williams or?
I don't think so. He's dead silent.
Yeah, he's nah.
And that's when right? The Democrats have nothing to offer because they literally have to pay people to support them, and it's just crazy.
Yeah,
totally crazy.
All the people who are endorsing Trump were not paid to do it. Is everybody still okay?
Yeah,
I know it tripped me out. It did it to me too.
I'm pulling up. People are talking. It's interesting. Yeah. I'm just pulling it up.
Don't do that.
I was literally thinking about this the last couple days though, because I was thinking about how they tried to pay Nicole Arbor to endorse Kamala, but Tom McDonald, the rapper.
Yeah, I know who he is.
He's a more conservative rapper, and he just talks about shit that's real and actually. And he wrote, I think the song they were talking about was You Missed. So it was after they tried to kill Trump. He wrote a song called You Missed. It was like, bitch, you missed.
Yeah.
And, Trump talked about that at like one of his rallies or something. And he gave Tom a shout out. And it's like, Tom wrote and recorded a music video and released that song within like 24 hours of that happening. Like, he was not endorsed to do that. Right releases it fast as fuck about like all the stuff that's going on. And I'm like, people on the right are like just being honest, and like people on the left are like they have to be paid to like pretend to support somebody.
Well, that's because everything they do is pretend.
I think I sent you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead, bud.
Oh no, I was saying Anthony. I don't know if you saw the video I sent you. I think it's by a guy named Vin J. Say Bye to America. That it was actually. I'm not super into rap, but it kind of Eminem sounding ish. But it was a pretty good song though. It's like all about like crazy Democrat shit and COVID and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was cool. I heard it a couple days ago and you sent it. I saw that in text. What were you saying, Blake?
I find it funny that Eminem was supporting Harris, and then they're all like talking bad about the comment that Trump made about them having to, Cheney, needing to go to war themselves instead of sending innocent people to war. And they're like, oh, he's calling for the execution of Cheney. They blow things out of proportion. But what's very interesting is Eminem has a song talking about killing Cheney in the early 2000s. It's in his lyrics.
Yeah. I'm still laughing about them being pissed about like the Tony Hinchcliffe joke. I was like, but it was actually like an environmental joke. He's like, no, I've been to Puerto Rico like a bunch of times. Like it's an island. They don't have any way to get rid of their garbage. So they have just like massive mounds, like towers of garbage falling everywhere. There's nothing they can do with it. So it was actually an environmental joke that just went over everyone's head. They're like, oh, it's because he's racist.
Oh yeah, and even JD Vance was talking, and I think it was maybe on Joe Rogan. I can't remember. They've done so many podcasts, which is awesome. But he was saying, he's like, they get all up in arms about a comedian. They mentioned it within 2 days on the mainstream media over 141 times about a comedian making a joke about Puerto Rico. But as soon as the president of the United States says half of America is garbage, there's no media coverage at all. But when a comedian makes a joke, they're going to talk about it and try and smear Trump's name when it's a comedian making a joke.
Nobody said anything about what was it, George Lopez saying that Mexicans steal or something. I can't remember what the exact joke was, but it's something about Mexicans stealing. But I was like, nobody said shit about that. I was like, I don't know.
This is true.
No, they're complete hypocrites.
I'm just joking.
Which I agree, like with people thinking Trump is racist and stuff, he probably shouldn't have made a lot of those jokes. But like people should also realize the comedian, like that's like,
yeah, nobody that's actually seen Tony Hinchcliffe do stand-up before was surprised at all. Like, did you guys see like the Tom Brady roast? I'm like, that's his job. Like, that's what he does. Like, he just says like the most crazy shit. Like, honestly, like what he said was pretty tame. And like I said, the one joke that he made that everybody got upset about was actually like people just didn't get the joke, which
they were going to find a reason no matter what he said. Right?
He probably shouldn't have done that joke, but like the rest of what he said was pretty fucking funny.
It was all funny to me. He's a comedian.
I mean, I still laugh, but I was like, I can see how people get upset about it, whatever. But I don't get upset about anything. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's like I don't have to care that you're upset. It's like, like oh, you're sad. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm fucking don't care. It was like basically how I feel. It's like, and like to answer your G-Man sing. I can't read your fucking name. It's not a word.
That's my dad, actually. That's Gordon.
Oh, it's Gordon G-Man. Okay, so it's G-Man Singer. I was right. Okay, I thought it was. I couldn't fucking. It's interesting. He's over responsible for Dr. Phil having a show. That's true. That's true.
Well, thank you, Oprah, because I'm famous now.
Shout out to Oprah.
Yeah.
Careers. Oprah's my favorite sex trafficker, probably.
Nicest hair out of any sex trafficker.
She's my favorite. Like I went to Jamaica when I was a kid, and on the tour they'd show you like Oprah's house. She had this giant fucking house in Jamaica, And then they'd show you all the schools she had, and I found out later that she was just using those schools to like grab undocumented children to have sex with for rich people. It was like a weird kind of like connection. I basically saw those schools and I saw her house. And like, this is weird.
I think I like Beyonce. Probably my favorite sister.
Yeah, she's good. She's a good, strong sex trapper.
Blake, what happened to your camera?
I had to move something real quick. It was all messed up.
He's doing cocaine. He's like, oh my fucking. He's like,
Listen,
oh, my webcam.
Like, it's Florida, baby.
I'm not Kamala Harris, all right?
Oh man, my webcam.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of that, the cocaine that was found at the White House, there is this guy was working for the White House. It was one of the advisors. He was on camera, one of those undercover cameras at a bar, talking about the cocaine that was found at the White House. And he said journalism found out about it, the media found out about it, and the right-wing media immediately blamed Hunter. So we went ahead and allowed that to happen. He goes, however, it was Kamala Harris's, and one of the high-up official was bringing it in for her because she was actually working more and getting more things done initially. But then they said it started getting out of hand to where she was making outbursts and crazy laughing at inappropriate times, and they had to like reel her in. And so Biden had to have a talk with Kamala Harris in the White House. He basically was like a 30-minute talk of him pissed off because now his son who already has a bunch of media attention because of the laptop, has to take the fall for her cocaine. And if you actually watch her, you can tell she's messing with her nose all the time. She's not, there's something wrong with her, right? Like, she's not all there. She's drunk. She's high. She can't even answer questions. I mean, there's something not right with that woman.
So do you think it was actually hers?
Yes, absolutely. There's many videos of her messing with her nose, doing this all the time. So if you watch that, yeah.
Hi everybody, I'm doing great so far. Things are going really well. And this you'll hear about this, those colors changing lights like LED RGB lights. They can change 60 million colors grand total. They can change a lot of different colors. At the same time, I got them now, Anthony. Things like this, people down at Antarctic Research Station see one of them. And people living in remote areas up in the Arctic and things like this.
Nice, man.
Awesome, man.
It's drizzling out in Sydney right now. I can see Charlotte Street in Sydney as of right now.
What's is it ever going to stop raining in Missouri?
I mean, lots of thunder. Cold front's going through right now. Thunderstorms and heavy rain going on in the state of Missouri right now. Here's me down Charlotte Street in Sydney. Here's Charlotte Street in Sydney. I'm showing you down Charlotte Street in Sydney. I'm showing all you guys.
Nice, Frankie.
I'm showing you Charlotte Street in Sydney.
Who would you vote for if you were an American?
The vote red.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And there another guy's doing the election show tonight is Gino Bisconte. That starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Atlantic. Gino's also starting his podcast as well.
Dude, nice.
Nice.
So, what's the weather like for this week? I guess, or what we got this week coming up?
Then again, Veterans Day weekend in your area on Monday, November 11th. American Thanksgiving's on the 28th. Are you taking the week off for the American Thanksgiving?
I don't know yet. Maybe.
Your Thanksgiving's on November 28th on the Thursday.
Yeah, you guys, you celebrate American Thanksgiving?
I celebrate my Thanksgiving last month.
You gonna celebrate the American one too, though?
I don't celebrate American Thanksgiving. I celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving.
That makes sense. What kind of food does the Canadian Thanksgiving have?
A lot of people travel to see their families on American Thanksgiving. They have a big turkey dinner for them. Then on Black Friday, it's November 29th. People trying to go shopping for TVs on the same day.
Sounds about the same here.
And like Black Friday.
You guys eat
That's
turkey
the
and
thing.
stuff? You guys eat turkey
Yes,
and stuff?
they got turkey in Canada, potatoes, carrots, and broccoli in Canada. Same with the States too.
Do you have that cranberry, that canned cranberry stuff?
They do cranberry in my country as well.
Interesting. So you have the same holidays the month before. That's weird.
American Thanksgiving's on November 28th down the States.
Yours is September?
Mine's is October.
October, okay. That's crazy.
Second Monday of October every year in my area.
Do you have any prediction for the election? Like who's going to win the presidential election in America?
Trump.
Yeah, probably. Probably, brother. Do you think it's gonna be do you think it's gonna win by a lot?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know anything yet. Still a blank board of electoral votes right now.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, we'll know soon though. Seems like.
It won't start showing up until about at least 7 o'clock. I think is when they really will start.
That'll be 7 o'clock. That'll be 7 o'clock Central Time.
Maybe 7 Central or Eastern. I'm not sure.
What up, Ryan? That's my cousin Ryan. Do you want to say what's up, Frankie?
And 7 Eastern. I'm doing great. So hi, Ryan. I'm doing great so far. There's another guy, Gino Piscante, starting his podcast at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's New York time.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Frankie, do people talk about the U.S. election a lot in Canada?
Every 4 years, they talk about the U.S. election. Every 4 years.
Is it like a very common point of like conversation?
That's every 4 years.
So we're very relevant to you guys.
And did you hear about this? And it's drizzle outside in Sydney, Nova Scotia right now. Where I'm at.
Nice.
Look at the lights lit up down Charlotte Street in Sydney as of right now.
That's awesome.
And did you hear? I just did a few new videos. Snowstorm in Medicine Hat, Alberta today. Typhoon the Philippines getting hit by typhoon in the middle of the week in northern Philippines, and they got a tropical hurricane Rafael headed towards western Cuba tomorrow.
Oh shit! Is a hurricane gonna hit Cuba? You said?
Yes, western Cuba.
That's kind of by Florida. Is Florida okay?
Yeah, I mean, we had a tropical storm warning for today, but nothing happened. Not where I'm at. I'm on the southeast coast though, so.
Yeah, Blake's in Florida, Frankie.
And a hurricane's heading towards western Cuba.
Nice. Not North Cuba. We call it Miami, North Cuba.
Cuba's their own country. It's not in the United States. It's Cuba.
Yeah. Nice.
Have you ever been there?
No.
Yeah, me either. He's like, we can't go as Americans, I don't think, but I think Canadians can.
Frankie, if you ever go to Cuba, get me a Cohiba cigar, okay? A real Cuban.
I did you hear about this? And I was on in the Hot Water Show yesterday with Gino Piscante. Went great as well. And guess what? Base Guy shall be back on the air before you know it.
Nice. What do you think about Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris is a nice person as well.
I love that, bro. I love the energy. That's super awesome energy, honestly. What do you think about Donald Trump?
He's running for the president. And did you hear about this? Back in the year 2008, Barack Obama won the 2008 presidential election.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
And in 2012 and 2016, or 2012 and 2020.
And did you hear about this? And I was doing the weather forecast for different places like snowstorm in Medicine Hat, and lots of rain in Vancouver Island, high winds like Victoria, all the way up to Port Hardy, British Columbia, and all those places. Lots of big waves crash on the shores of Tofino, British Columbia, and Port Renfrew, Soaking, Colwood, British Columbia, including Sandwich, British Columbia, and all those places. I'm on Meteorological Weather Report every Thursday nights with Joey Onley.
Dude, nice, man. Like, how'd you get into doing the weather and stuff? How'd you get into all that?
When I was a little boy, I wanted to grow up. I wanted to be a weatherman when I was young.
How young?
And I'm an author of book, Be Prepared, and Frank Delgado, Life, Weather, and Everything. It was published by Nimbus Publishing in Halifax, Nova Scotia. to copy my book is Be Prepared to Frank Dog Guide to Life, Weather, and everything.
That's awesome, man. Did you write the book?
Me and Sal Soller wrote the book.
That's awesome, man. You got any thoughts about the election coming up in America?
And that means just wait till the results will come on television tonight.
Yeah. So you think Trump has this?
If Trump wins, that means Joe Biden will be outgoing president.
Yep.
If you want to follow, I got a new social media called Threads. My Threads is at FrankieMacD984. My TikTok is FrankDown984. My Clapper is FrankDown984. My Twitch is FrankDown984. My Blue Sky is at FrankieMacD. My Twitter is at FrankieMacD. My Instagram is FrankieMacD984. My Facebook is FrankieMacDonald. My Snapchat is FrankieMacD1. My YouTube channel is Dogs Wolves. And my LinkedIn is Frankie MacDonald. Best luck to you. I'm Frank Down. You're listening to the Roster Show.
Frankie, you got it going on, man.
Thank you, Frankie.
Yeah. I'm back, guys.
Hey.
I lit a candle for ambiance.
Nice.
It's really working.
Yeah, I know.
What's the scent of the candle, so we can get an idea of how you're living there, buddy?
It's coffee and tobacco.
Nice. Okay. A real man's candle, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not like I don't know what a girl's scent would be, like vanilla, lavender, something. I don't know.
That's actually spot on.
No one asked about the flavor of my cheese.
What cheese are you having? Let's know.
let's find out.
So this is a cranberry cinnamon goat cheese.
Like how she's eating it directly out of the package.
I am. Pumpkin goat cheese.
Pumpkin goat cheese.
It tastes
I never
like
understood goat cheese and blue cheese. Like that's just gross to me.
Blue cheese, especially because it's like moldy as shit and like
it looks like mold.
I don't like blue cheese either, but I was at Fresh Time the other day doing a sampling, and this guy gave me a sample of this cinnamon cranberry goat cheese, and it was like literally some of the best cheese I've ever had.
I had goat cheese on like pizzas before, like buffalo chicken pizzas. It's pretty good.
It is a little bit different, but like these are so good.
Yeah, I feel like it's good like mixed with other cheeses. I don't know, just personal preference. Like with mixed like mozzarella or provolone or something like that. Like it mixes well with other cheese. I don't know if I'd just eat it by itself necessarily. I guess maybe I wouldn't. Not like opposed to it, but
I was built incorrectly, so
kind of feel like I'm left out with eating. What are you eating, Anthony?
Beef jerky.
Edibles? No.
Good guess. Good guess.
I am drinking edibles though.
Oh, nice. What flavor is that?
It's lemon, real infused, fruit infused sparkling water.
Huh.
Ooh, I love sparkling water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some sparkling ice. There's no weed in it though.
Did Frankie even tell the weather? I feel like he just came in here doing promo.
He's like, I'm gonna talk about the weather and here's all my social media. See you guys.
He just went hard on promo. He's like, I'm on this show, I'm on this show, I'm on this show, I'm on this show. I'm like, respect, really. I mean,
Yeah. He's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know he lived in Canada. I had no idea. I thought he was in Missouri because I've seen you. Haven't you met him in person, Anthony?
No.
You haven't?
No, he's been on almost every show for like months though.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Nice.
It seemed like he was in person.
Yeah, like he has a. Where did? Oh, okay. My cat's behind me. I was like.
Your cat has left.
Like, where did he go?
The cat's like, fuck this.
He's just sitting.
They have hundreds of people watching right now. We're doing pretty good right now.
Apparently 30,000 ballots need to be recounted in Milwaukee.
30,000 Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, we got Jeff Bowles going.
Issues.
I'm gonna answer Jeff Bowles here.
What's that?
Hey Jeff, you're on a show right now. Hang on. You're on a show right now, live on speakerphone.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah, how exciting!
What are you all talking about?
Can you guys hear Jeff?
Barely.
Kind of.
Put him closer to the microphone.
It's better. Hey Jeff, say something.
I can hear you. Yes, I'll put you off of speakerphone.
All right, they can hear you now. No, now you're on the show too. So we got Brad, Nikki, and Blake. We're just talking about the election. Who do you think's going to win tonight?
Is that Brad West?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's awesome. How you doing, Brad?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I missed you over at that at the Playhouse where Anthony goes on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
But I'll see it on YouTube.
Indeed.
What are you all talking about?
The election. Who do you think's going to win?
Trump all the way. If not, I'm burning this motherfucker down. And what about you?
I voted Joe Biden. I wrote in.
I want Jill Biden for president. That would be awesome.
Jill?
Yeah. She was already acting president. But, so this murderer, a racist, and a wife beater walks into a bar. The bartender says, "What would you like, officer?" Oh, sorry. I'm in collecting jokes. I have a joke a night for the place where I buy my vodka every night. So that's my latest one. My last one is, what can you tell a woman with two black eyes?
What?
You can't tell her anything. You've already told her twice. Wife beater jokes. They're the best.
Yeah, apparently Doug Emhoff beat the wrong woman.
Oh, yeah. Doug's, he's the guy he made up those jokes, I heard. Doug Emhoff, wife beater. Yeah. So, well, I hope I'm not disturbing your show too much.
That was great. That was great.
I'm trying to think. What was another joke I just told at the gas station is, what's the difference between a Catholic priest and acne?
What?
At least acne waits until you're 14 to come on your face.
You told somebody that at the gas station? Is that what you said?
The gas station where I get my vodka. I have a joke a night policy, so.
Actually, really good.
Is that your currency at the gas station? Like they don't take your money. They just take it's like trick or treat.
I'm trying to see when I run out of jokes.
No.
Yeah, I'm getting just the other day. I thought I was at the end of the line because I said, "Well, this is the only joke this is the last joke I have. It's the first one I ever learned when I was 4 years old." I said, "Okay, go for it." And I said, "So you touch your belly button, and then you point to your groin, and you then point to your butt. And when you do that, you say, push the button, pull the chain, out comes chocolate choo-choo train." I thought that was hilarious when I was 4 years old.
I was 4?
Yeah. That was the first joke that really made me laugh. Push the button, pull the chain, out comes chocolate choo-choo train. It's kind of catchy.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess
sounds like it could be a pop song.
I guess that's the end of my set there.
It would be a Taylor Swift song.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know. Maybe if she did anal, she probably wouldn't keep losing all these guys. I don't know.
There was nobody at the voting place where I went, so I'm here in the city of St. Louis. So it looks like it's true. The city votes are down everywhere, which is good news for the Republicans.
Yeah.
So, well, tomorrow is the next day of the golden age of America. Well, I called you, Anthony, to find out, is there going to be a poll watching party over at Nick's tonight?
Oh, no, it's online right now. You're on it right now.
Oh, you're online?
Yeah.
But where are you? Are you at
Yes, you did, bro.
Now I'm at the office downtown.
Oh, but tonight are you going over to Nick's? Is there a poll watching party?
I might if he's open. I'll check it out.
Yeah, find out and let me know. So that's why I was calling you.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Well, how do I click on and see you guys talking?
It's on YouTube Live right now or Rumble.
Oh, okay. I hope I didn't get you in trouble.
Well, no, someone said Jeff is canceled in the comment. Or my cousin Ryan said you're canceled in the comments.
All right, but man. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Later, Jeff.
Bye.
We have 2 Nickies now.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
You guys can't like have your first names spelled the same. What the fuck?
They have different
Dude, I
last
just
names.
watched this video of Kamala Harris faking a phone call with someone who supposedly voted, and she's like, "Oh, thank you so much," and she moves her phone, and it's just like her camera open and like no like actual.
Yeah, we were just
phone
talking
call.
about that a little bit ago.
You're late.
I was like, "Oh, you guys already spoke about that, bro."
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
actual,
we're like hour and 15 minutes in apparently.
We still talk about it.
Yeah.
It's
It's no less funny now, but
But I know
I'm fashionably late. I had to go
No,
get my
Frank-
glasses on.
Yeah. With Frankie on it, he came on, just did solid promo. Like no weather, just did solid promo. He's like, follow me on everything. Like, yeah. So who do you think's gonna win, Nicky?
I think Trump's gonna win. That's what came up in that reading I did. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of closet Trump supporters, especially in California. And like, as soon as I started posting about stuff like my political views, like, I mean, I was kind of saying like, I'm not like super right wing, but like I am gonna vote for Trump just because I feel like he would be a better president. And like, I think he was a better president when he was president. I thought he was doing pretty good, honestly. Our economy was better. We weren't like in a war, a whole bunch of shit. And he's just honest. Like, I just value his character more. And like, I just feel like he's more like just matter of fact and straightforward instead of like Kamala's just like won't answer any fucking question. You know what I mean?
it's
like
all smoke and mirrors. Yeah.
Wherever she is, that's what her viewpoint is. She doesn't actually have any like values or like believe in anything. She's just kind of like, yeah, whatever I gotta say to like, win. And I'm like, dude, that is not the kind of person I want running our country. Like, that's not someone you can trust. And the Democrats have completely ruined our economy and they're just fucking everything up. And like, it's just swung it like I feel like the views have switched. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just become so extreme that it's just like, I'm like, I can't get behind that anymore, And like, there are like, liberal beliefs that like I still value, like abortion and like gay marriage and things like that. But like, there's also a lot of shit with like pushing the gay, like trans agenda in schools and like things that I'm just like, dude, this is not like what, I don't believe in this anymore. This is becoming something totally different than what it used to be. And like, but I feel like as soon as I started posting about like my political views, I lost a bunch of followers, but then a bunch of people that I'm friends with were like, yo, yeah, fuck that bitch. And like came forward and like, they don't post about it because like, they know they'll get unfollowed or they'll get like in trouble with their friends and shit. And like, that alone is like crazy that people are like unfriending each other over like their political views. It's like, really, dude, like who gives a shit? Like it kind of like is upsetting. So it's like, I feel like no one talks about it or is open about it. But I do feel like a lot of people do support Trump, at least the people I've spoke to. So
that's
good. It seems like a lot of my friends that are kind of like left leaning and shit like that. Like, it's just like, they just don't pay attention to anything that's going on.
Right.
And then they're like, oh, he's a fascist. So I was like, where'd you get that from? He's like, well, that's what I heard is he's a fascist and he's racist. Like, well, what has he done that's racist or fascist? Like, like they can't actually give you any sort of example. I'm like, you guys just keep repeating the same talking points and none of this shit's fucking true.
There's nothing to back it up with. They're just regurgitating information. They don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about. It's
Yeah, when you repeat a lie enough times, it becomes believable to them. And then You know, you have them basically pointing the finger. Exactly what they are doing is what they say Trump and the MAGA Republicans are doing. So they say, oh, you're a fascist. Well, excuse me, who's trying to imprison their political opponent, assassinate their political opponent, censor free speech? I mean, all that lines up with fascism to me. So, you know, when you point the finger, you got three pointing back at you, and it's definitely gaslighting, like Brad was saying. We don't like the word's a little weird, but you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah,
that's exactly what's happening. We're being gaslit on like a national level, and the way they're doing it is so covert that like I feel like it's taking people a minute to really see it, you know, and because it's hidden behind all these other like, you know, like causes like Black Lives Matter and like, you know, the trans agenda. And it's like really people aren't really seeing past like the message. They're like, oh, I believe that this should be okay, but they're not seeing like all the dark shit that's going on in the background about it, you know, like I don't know.
They call it Black Lives Matter, but it does nothing good for Black people, and they call it diversity, equity, and inclusion, but all it does is just remove meritocracy from everyone. You just hire someone based off of their race. You know.
That's exactly what racism is, right? Yeah. You're looking at their skin color and saying, hey, we need to hire them because of the skin color, right? And it's the content of your character, not your skin color, right? So I don't know. They got rid of it in Boeing, so good for them.
Be like, oh, let's give them an advantage because we feel bad that they're like struggling. Like I see where they're coming from, but it's like, so then you're basically saying Black people are better than white people. That's still racist. That's still racist. How is it not racist? What the fuck? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you could still be racist against white people. It's like all of a sudden, like white people are fucking the white devil and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, we didn't enslave people. Why the fuck are we getting like? You know what I mean? It's like, why are we paying for something that our ancestors did or whoever's ancestors? I'm not white, I'm Hispanic, but like, you know, what people's ancestors did, it's like, dude, they had nothing to do with that. Like, unless.
Well, not only that, but everybody's been oppressed. Everybody's been a slave at some point or another. You had Black slave owners. It's like, it's an excuse not to hold yourself accountable for your low life that you're living, right? So they don't want to hold. There's no accountability on the left, and that's the difference between the right and the left. Is there's no accountability whatsoever. They point the finger, they blame everybody else. They want government handouts, and they say, "Woe is me! Trump's the reason why this is happening." Blah 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 blah. And it's just we're entertaining insanity, and I think the people are starting to wake up, like you said, and thank God.
I was like, Kamala Harris's family actually owns slaves, so like, you have to pay reparations then.
Wow!
Right? She's only like an eighth Black, but somehow she claims she's Black. I guess I don't know.
It's just whatever works for her, right? Like if she's around Indian people, she's fully Indian, and then if she's around Black people, she starts talking like she's from the city. It's crazy.
She changes her dialect when she speaks to different groups of people. That is unsettling.
My
That's
favorite was
racist.
when she like the Baptist preacher accent. That was my favorite.
Hillary Clinton did it too.
Yeah. Oh my God. Of course she did. She's probably Hillary Clinton's apprentice, like, or she's like her apprentice or whatever the fuck it's called.
Accomplice.
Yeah. All of those. It's like
we got like 3 states on here. We got like Missouri, Florida, Illinois, and California on here.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Florida.
So we're not just mean out of the chat, like out of us, like so it's like we got a lot of states. So
if you look like you're a little bit overdressed for Florida, I don't know.
Yeah,
you're wearing flip flops,
I'm
aren't you,
going to that
motherfucker?
election party tonight in about an hour.
I know you're wearing flip flops.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oklahoma in chat, yeah, my cousin Ryan's from Oklahoma.
Nice.
Well, hey Ryan, comment if you want to come on the show too. You can talk. I don't give a fuck, man. We're just trying to bullshit about politics tonight, you know.
Man, dude, I've been seeing so many angel numbers today. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, hopefully it's not right before we all get nuked and I'm in a major city, you know. Hopefully it's
like no surprise here, but it looks like Trump's winning so far in Indiana and Kentucky.
Where do you see that at?
Yeah, he's at like 66 to 33.
Link me in the chat.
Live results.
Link me in the chat. Oh, okay, it's on TV.
Are there live results happening right now with the voting?
Where at? Where do you watch that?
In Indiana, he's up 61 to her 38. I mean, which is no surprise. It's a red state, but
New Hampshire's dead even, 50-50.
Yeah.
Link me to something in the chat if you guys can. Like, so I can pull it up. What
it's like YouTube. It's just live now from Fox is what I'm watching.
Live now from Fox.
Yeah, it's literally on my TV behind me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on both.
Why? If you see me looking back, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I'm pulling it up on the screen.
Looking at my TV.
Yeah, 61 to
I got it on the
37
background.
Indiana.
Let's take those states called. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. Those states called. I'm gonna pull up a video of this.
Yeah, because I guess the first polls are going to be closing here in like 30 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, about 30 minutes. But
the polls in my place close at like 7 or 8. But
yeah,
but there's only like 4% in, by the way. So these are like numbers on 4% of the what they're counting so far in that state.
So live now from Fox is what you're watching.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute it or maybe.
They're already trying to attack him for talking about how there's cheating in Philadelphia and shit. Like, well, there is. Like, you can't just say that there's not.
why? Why do you say that?
That's just what I was watching on. That's what's on right now.
No, but
but
say that they're cheating.
Sweet. Just poll machines being down.
Happy
And,
election night. Right, just your response and reaction to what we just brought our viewers happening in Philadelphia here. Do you think that's somewhat of a bellwether of how the night's going to go as far as rhetoric, as far as messaging?
Well, I hope so. But I think, we are expecting that, President Trump will, as he has always done, put out potentially incorrect things that are happening. But at this stage of the game, it's really important to know that this has been a very safe and accessible election. Everyone's votes have been very secure. America has the most safe and secure election system in the world. We saw that last cycle. And, in previous cycles where the Trump administration had brought forward, allegations of fraud, all of those, the vast majority of them were struck down by independent judges. So, we may continue to see some of this rhetoric. I don't think that it's helpful right now. We need to make sure that as polls are open, people continue to get to the polls. The most important thing is that people be able to know that their vote is safe and secure and it's accessible to everyone.
Yeah, what was saying so far about it? So you've seen some of the states. So Indiana's already Trump so far.
yeah, so far I think it was 61 to 38, I believe.
Damn.
There's like a 1%. I think somebody voted for Jill Stein or some shit. I don't know.
It must be Jill Stein.
Yeah, she voted for herself.
One vote for Jill Stein was Jill Stein.
I don't know, where's she from?
I don't know. Let's look that up. That's a good question.
Blake, you're probably the most involved with politics. Do you know where Jill Stein's from?
I never paid attention to her. She's irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
I can look.
You and everyone else, but apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard her name on TikTok a few times when I used to be able to do lives before they ripped my account away from me. But let's see. Microphone. Let me see what it says here.
It says she's born in Chicago, but
really, okay.
So it looks like Trump's leading in votes. Looks like so far too.
Yeah,
Trump has 63% of the votes already announced so far.
Oh wow! Oh, that's pretty good.
They counted 129,000 votes so far. It looks like this race is not called. This is still like really early.
Yeah.
It's way too early.
You said there's a huge turnout for Republicans on early voting this year. Like I voted yesterday, but I know a majority of people will still vote today. But I was like, where we're at, I was like, I regret going yesterday. Like I had to wait fucking over 2 hours to vote yesterday.
Oh my God.
Everybody I talked to today, like, oh yeah, I was in and out of there in like 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, son of a bitch. I was like, I don't know if there was going to be any sort of fuckery or anything. So I was like, I'm going to go at least a day early just to try and get it done just in case. And of course, I'm the one that had to wait all the fucking time.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, 2 hours. God, I don't know. I don't know if I would wait that long. I'll be honest.
There's a bunch of people there's a bunch of like really big fat people that are like, I can't stand here anymore, and they just end up leaving. Like, that's how they keep America from voting. Like you just make us so fucking fat we can't stand in a line for an hour.
Oh my God, bro.
So here's it looks like Donald Trump has 98,000 votes to Kamala Harris's 57,000 in Indiana so far, with only 5% reporting though. Super.
Yeah, it's
early.
like they're only showing Indiana and Kentucky so far.
Yeah, Kentucky is 31,000 to 15,000. 66% of the vote going down so far. At 2% reporting, so that's nothing so far. But
yeah,
but still, I mean, good to see it go that way so far.
Well, I was looking at something this morning or yesterday, I can't remember. But it was like showing like polls, but like it didn't show anything in any of the like 4 or 5 different red states. It was showing Kamala Harris ahead, but it didn't. It was missing like 5 straight states that go red every single time, including Missouri.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's weird. I was like, I feel like all it's doing is just getting more Trump voters out to vote. Like, all right, we got to fucking do something.
Yeah, right. That's funny.
You guys think California will go red?
I mean, I'm sure there are counties that will, but as far as the whole state goes, most of the population is in Southern California, where they're almost all blue.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it go red, though.
I mean, so would I. I think there's a good possibility from what people were saying that New York could go possibly red. So I don't know, or at least a big enough portion of it, you know, where it could make a difference, where it actually turns New York into more of a swing state potentially. We'll see.
The one I have, Anthony, is saying that there's 128,056 votes in at 5% for Trump and only 71,293 for Harris total.
Total, yeah, I was seeing that. Yeah, 73,000 to 129. I've seen that on the screen too.
Wow.
Like we just got to bank on hoping Harris voters can't read. So
I think our odds are pretty good.
You think what?
I think our odds are pretty good.
It's looking like it so far. Yeah, I mean, early in the election, it's looking good.
Well, it looked that way last time too. He was winning all the way up until like 2:00 in the morning, and then all of a sudden, like Joe Biden got like more votes than any president in history somehow.
Yeah, from his basement.
Sense. Still makes no sense.
No, when you're talking Indiana and Kentucky, it's way too early to tell about the whole.
Oh, for sure. I'm just pulling up the early results. It's 5:30 Central Time. I know, like 2% in one state, 5. No, it's just exciting right now. Action screen, you know. I'm like, all right, let's fucking see this. You know? Hopefully Trump pulls this off. I don't know. It's exciting. I'm excited.
It'd be awesome if he just like won by like 10%, and like they're like, this is even disputable. I mean, that's probably not going to happen, but it'd be awesome.
I think Reagan won every state except for his opponent's state. Like he was like I forgot who ran against Reagan, but there's a guy. Reagan won all 49 states except for the state where the one guy was from.
Yeah.
So like that's. I mean, I like to see that shit. You know, honestly, I like to just see like Trump sweep it like that. Like, I mean, there's a lot of people who don't agree though. I mean, I'm in St. Louis. I hear it all the time too. You know, so it's like they're like. But my hometown, everybody's like, "Fuck yeah!" Everything like the yard signs and shit. You know.
Yeah, Missouri votes red, but St. Louis and Kansas City are blue. But maybe Springfield, I don't know. Basically, wherever the colleges are.
You think Taylor Swift's voting for Trump?
I think what's her boyfriend? I think he might. Yeah, Travis Kelce. I think he might vote Trump.
Yeah, for sure. I can see that.
He's like, no, I believe in like you have to try to be good at things.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I still don't understand how people could see how the Democrats like just handled everything. Like even just fucking Iraq, dude. Like that was so like embarrassing, like on a national level. Like I was embarrassed to be an American for like the first time ever, honestly. Like just the way they handled everything and just left all those people, all those allies, and like all the fucking equipment and shit. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like,
not even to mention they like left behind like all the stuff to identify the people that were our allies and soldiers and stuff that were still there. Like they left behind all their information. So like anybody there that was fighting against, you know, terrorist organizations is basically already put on a list for assassination. We'll never fucking hear shit about that.
No, and you have Kamala Harris, who was kneeling for George Floyd. And when it came to the 13 soldiers, she didn't even want to like acknowledge it. And then when they asked her, It was on The View, I believe. They said, what would you do differently than the past 4 years? And she goes, I can't think of anything. It's like, really? You can't think of the millions of illegal immigrants coming into our country and raping and killing children and someone's wife and mother? You can't think of the 13 soldiers who died? I mean, there's a laundry list full of things they could have done differently, and she couldn't think of one. That right there should have ended her chances completely. There should have been nobody voting for her when she said that.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they buried that on any sort of left-wing media.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep, control of information, the same thing that we had going on in the 1930s with Joseph Goebbels and his radio, right?
Pretty fascist, if you ask me.
Right, exactly.
Like,
how dare you?
Like what China does, you know? It's like you can't you get is being tainted by someone with an agenda. How can
So
you
doesn't
trust?
Waltz have some sort of involvement with China or something over there? I heard something about like he was over there for a period of time and has some involvement with people over there.
Oh yeah, he was dating one of some government official in China's daughter.
Right. Wow.
Seems like a trustworthy guy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I love how no one gives a fuck about it. Like just
Like literally in bed with the enemy. Like I don't know.
seeing prostitutes are mad that Trump got paid off a porn star. It's like, bro.
It was a Chinese official named Jenna Wang.
What happened with that?
Jenna Wang spoke out about dating Walz in the 1980s, and she's a Chinese official's daughter.
Oh, holy shit.
I was actually more surprised to hear there was a girl. So
Well, he must have a thing for Asians because the 14-year-old boy was an Asian too.
well.
And he has the Asian thing tattooed on his inner thigh, apparently. That's what that 14-year-old boy said. Well, he's not 14 anymore, but that's how old he was when it happened.
Who are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Hunter Biden. Who are we talking about?
No, Tim Walz.
Like, what?
Timmy.
Kamala Harris is VP.
I guess I'm unfamiliar with who this is.
That's how irrelevant they are.
No, it's Kamala Harris's. Tim Walz is Kamala Harris's VP pick.
And that alone tells you how bad she is at decision making. You look at Trump and JD Vance, people at first were unsure about him, but then once he got on the debate stage, all the women, even liberal women, were like falling in love with this guy. But how he spoke was like the total opposite of Trump, right? So Trump can be a little harsh to people, whatever. He speaks his mind. That's actually what I like about him, but other people don't. But then you have JD, who's calm, cool, collected. He speaks articulate. And then you have Kamala Harris picking Tim Walz. I mean, the decision-making skills right there alone show that she's unqualified to even be vice president, let alone the president of the United States.
Well, they talked about running was it Josh Shapiro, but they decided not to. And rumor is because he's Jewish, they didn't want to run him because of anti-Semitism in the Democratic Party.
Yeah. Wow.
And Walz looks like he's on cocaine too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they both do. But it was apparently Obama who pushed Walz, and Biden was pushing Shapiro.
Yeah. I think Shapiro would have been a smarter decision, but
Well, I'm glad they picked Walz, honestly.
I mean, I'm glad they did just because it was a bad decision. But I like if I was on the Democratic side, I was like, I feel like Shapiro would have been a better choice. Like, especially considering he's what, governor of Pennsylvania? Is that right? Am I wrong on that?
Let me see.
I know he's hold political office in Pennsylvania. I just don't know what office.
Shapiro?
Yeah.
The only one I know is Ben Shapiro.
No, not Ben Shapiro. No, Josh Shapiro. They're the guy that signed the missiles with Zelensky.
Yeah, he's the governor of Pennsylvania. So
governor, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I thought he was governor. I wasn't sure.
I was
like, couldn't remember if he was governor or
love
senator.
Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I like Ben Shapiro too. He would be.
Yeah,
good.
Ben Shapiro's pretty funny.
Although I can't smoke too much weed before I listen to him talk because I lose track of what he's saying because he talks so goddamn fast.
Fast, yeah, he does talk very fast.
Did you ever?
Your brain works faster than my ears do, so I don't know.
Did you ever see how he rapped in the Tom
Oh
McDonald.
my God! Yes, yes, I saw that. We should play that video. That shit's hilarious, bro. Honestly,
What's
it was
that?
not great, but it was
What's
actually
it
pretty.
called?
He did a rap in a Tom McDonald song.
Oh.
What's it called?
I like him. He's actually a good artist. Not Ben Shapiro with the McDonald or whatever the hell his name is.
Just look up Tom McDonald, Ben Shapiro. I forgot what song it was.
I think it's about Trump, or it's about like freedom of speech or some shit. It's definitely political.
I found 21 million views. That's crazy.
Wow.
And it like got
artist.
it was like number 1 on some big charts or
Well,
something.
facts. Here it is.
Like kind of like not get.
Yes, yes,
but
yes.
you still
I love this song.
honestly,
They can't cancel my message because I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole freaking world. Claim that I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. If every Caucasian's a bigot, I guess every Muslim's a terrorist. Every liberal is right. I don't want to talk to folks who don't get it. Go woke, go broke, no hope. It's pathetic. Pro-choice, pronouns, pro-love, you're progressive. But you ain't pro-gun, no wonder protected. Where the American flag's at? Remember when people would hang those? They've been taken down, they all been replaced with BLM flags or a rainbow. This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets, you defunded the police. Now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a whack. Dog, it's a yarmulke, homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You going to prison. I'm on television. Dogs, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens. And I make racks off compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets, you defunded the police. Now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect you. You mad, you mad, you mad. Guess it's cool to be the victim, well, I'ma be the man. You sad, you sad, you sad. You just try to get attention, being triggered's all you have. You mad, you mad, you mad. You blame everybody else for every problem that you can. You sad, you sad, you sad. I will never say I'm sorry, I ain't taking nothing back. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets, you defunded the police. Now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect you.
It's a pretty good song, honestly.
Yeah, I just sent Anthony the link for the song I mentioned. I guess it was before you were on, Nikki, by a guy named Vin J. Like, he kind of sounds like Eminem, but it's like the song I actually thought was pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe Anthony will play that whenever he figures that out.
All right.
Ben Shapiro just sounds so white when he raps, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You nerd. Oh, that's a pretty good
It's so
song.
funny. It got like
Americans want this kind of country. Americans want this kind of world. And we stand ready to defend it, to protect us. So help us God.
Say bye to America. Praise God, stay quiet, or the barrier. Hate crimes, AIs in your area. Hey, say bye to America. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. All they want's power, but we won't let them win. The land of the free, the home of the brave. We just declared our independence, now we're openly slaves. All these corporations tell us how we're supposed to behave. They just smile in our face while they're digging our graves. You know the evil is intricate, everybody's missing it. Fuck the citizens, let's give the jobs to all the immigrants. Not the legal ones, the criminals who win to twist this shit. Speak against it, then you're racist and a hypocrite. Demonic fucks in the government and the industry, pulling strings, all of us hypnotized by the symphony. Fucking up our future and hiding all of our history. Separating families and sending kids to the infantry. Control the people with biological weapons. Profit off a prescription, incentivizing depression. They're burning down cities with lasers straight from the heavens. Population control is in full effect for you peasants. It's a bad dream, bad dream. Go and get your vaccines. Blood clots filling up your veins, now you can't breathe. COVID's just a test run, what's the plan B? It sounded like a genocide if you ask me. The lies surfacing now and they're all appalling. Just open up your eyes, I swear the truth will make you nauseous. They'll stage a suicide and blow your brains out for talking. But I'ma speak truth until my coffin. The people are exhausted. Say bye to America. Praise God, stay quiet, oh the barrier. Hate crimes, AIs in your area. Hey, say bye to America. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. All they want's power, but we won't let them win. They're printing dollars every day, we can't avoid it now. Inflation stealing all your wealth, you can't afford a house. We trade our life for this money and they just tore it down. Then lay us off for cheap labor at the border. Wow. The true agenda's just divide and control. It ain't no wonder why they want us stuck inside of our homes. They need us deprived and alone, despising our own, so they can push another narrative like climate control. It's a chess move, just so they can tell us how to live. Go buy electric cars so we can shut down the grid. You've hit your monthly limit for steaks allowed in the fridge. So feed this fake meat from Bill Gates to your kid. Shit is more than deceitful, it's pure demonic and evil. Adrenochrome in the blood, they don't look at us like we're equals. Euthanasia with needles, policies proven lethal. Corner the food supply so there's nothing healthy to feed you. Hope you like eating beetles, you peasants, that's what you got now. Cooking up disease X, here comes another lockdown. Don't leave your house unless your last name is Rothschild. This the world that we living in is hostile. Say bye to America. Praise God, stay quiet, oh the barrier. Hate crimes, AIs in your area. Hey, say bye to America. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. No, we won't bow, we say fuck you. All they want's power, but we
I might do that if Trump wins. We'll just hit the skateboard and the American flag. That'd be fun.
That was really
Anthony,
good.
you should play the one I just sent.
That was awesome. I love that.
Okay. I'll do one more song. We'll just get it after.
It'll be a hit, trust me.
It'll be a smash.
There's agender, bigender, two-spirit, herja, hydra. We could go on forever.
Wait, they, them, his, hers. He, them, wait, what are these words? You are confused, why you talking in thirds? You can only be one, it's not what you prefer. You're either one of the two. Whatever's between your two legs is the proof. Whoever gave you the option to choose, man, just sit down and listen, I'm breaking the news. It's only two genders, your parents are jacking you up. They might as well put some crack in your cup. You came out innocent, now you're corrupt. Now you stand on the bridge and you just want to jump. Got these pink-haired devils teaching the kids in the school they are vessels. Used by the enemy, he's just a rebel. Let's turn up the kettle. When God gets a hold of him, he won't be gentle. How dare you misgender me? My pronouns are them and theirs. Get it right. Y'all brains in a blender. If If you state the obvious, you will be censored. God made your body and you're just the renter. He's the inventor, and he only made two genders. Two genders. He only made two genders. Look, there's only two genders. I love the science, and it says there's only two genders. Google just told me there's 70 genders. I need the evidence. Where's the defense? Maybe you're brain dead. You lost your receptors. They banned me because I'm a repeating offender. These are the stakes in their race. I am not giving 1 inch to the gaze. It's funny, the sin that got called is detestable. Now when they claim it, they get all the praise. Evil. We only rockin' the blue and the pink. I think that you need to get a new shrink. Now you're denying the science you think. I want answers right now, but you're trying to think. You were assigned one at birth. There's only two genders, man, look at the birds. Men should be straight, and women have curves. You just shaking your fist up at God, you got nerves. How dare these people use common sense? Everybody knows there's more than two genders. Transphobic! Y'all brains in a blender. If you state the obvious, you will be censored. God made your body and you're just the renter. He's the inventor, and he only made two genders. Two genders. He only made two genders. Look, there's only two genders. I love the science, and it says there's only two genders.
Nice.
It's funny that it's even a conversation to people. Like,
I know, right?
It's so weird.
Like, even like 10 years ago, we were just like, this isn't fucking real. You're just making shit up.
Like, yeah, it looks like an interdimensional cable. I'm like Rick and Morty.
Like, is this like an SNL bit? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's the fact that people are so like upset about it. Like, who gives a shit? Like, no one's asking what your gender is. Like, no one cares.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, why are you trying to shove it down my throat? Like, be whatever the fuck you want to be. Like, why are we making this into like a thing that has to be like addressed and like forced down my throat and then like brought into like sports and shit? Like, that is also really strange to me. That like they should just have their own like section for trans, because it's like if you look like a straight up man and you're saying you're a woman and you're beating every single woman in that category, like how is that not seen as unfair? Like obviously people are going to abuse that to their advantage, like just like they do with everything else, you know. It's like so dumb.
Like if anybody ever tries to argue with me about that, I'm like you can believe whatever you want, but like I was a biology major. Like I'm sorry, I just can't lie to myself like that.
You just treat it like you would your girlfriend.
An ugly girl.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like never somebody like it's always like the most unfuckable people trying to tell you their pronouns. But it's like,
Yeah, they don't look like the gender they're trying to pretend they are. It's like, dude, at least try a little harder. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't have to tell someone. Like, they should be able to tell by looking at you. I don't know.
The thing is like, okay, I can understand like if you really are trying to transition and you want to be referred to as a he or a she, like I will respect that. Like, but like for you to expect me to know what your pronoun is, it makes no sense. And also, if you really think you're a woman when you're a transitioned man, like that's when it's like, dude, now you're just kind of entering this area of kind of delusion where you gender dysphoria is a diagnosed by a fucking therapists and psychiatrists. Like it's obviously like a level of like confusion and delusion that is making you like if you really believe that you're a man or a woman and you've transitioned, like that's where I'm kind of like, bro, like I'll call you whatever you want to be polite, but like you're not going to convince me that like you know, like
I feel like asking someone their pronouns is almost more offensive. Like you can't tell.
Right.
If somebody asks you like, hey, what are your pronouns? I'm like, fuck you, asshole.
yeah, if someone was like, "Are you a man or a woman?" I'd be like, "What?" It's like a weird. It's like a weird.
Like the beard, the shoulders, all that. I don't know.
Let's see where the early race is at. Still super fucking early. Most people announce this here in about an hour, probably. But it looks like we're at almost 300,000 votes to Trump, 62% 173 to Kamala Harris. Obviously, they've only really done 2 red states, so I mean it's not really.
Kentucky is Trump 70, Harris 29. New Hampshire is 50-50.
Still super early.
Popular vote is still for Trump at 62%. So
yeah. It's 11% reporting Indiana so far, so it's still super early. But so you're saying last time it said Trump all the way up till
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I went to bed. I went to bed at like I don't know, midnight. I was like, oh, we fucking got this. And then, wake up the next day. I'm like, wait, who the fuck? Hold on. Like,
Yeah,
the
they
guy
had-
that can't talk or thing?
Yeah, they had like a water main break, right? And they counted like 300,000 mail-in ballots, and none of them were for Trump. They were all for Biden.
Yeah, weird. They all got
Weird,
mailed
right?
in at the last second.
Yeah.
Totally.
all like the same exact signature.
The same birthday, the same. Like, you're like, wait a minute.
Well, they had an issue. I believe it was North Carolina had an issue, had a bunch of votes that they rejected because it was all,
2,500
handwriting or something. What'd you say, like?
It was 2,500 of them. They said the handwriting didn't match. Then they called the people, and the people said we never even registered or filled out a voting card or anything. So
Yeah, there's
they
some
had
that
to
were
get
dead.
rid of like 2,500 of them.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
There's people that didn't vote.
That's actually what got me. Yeah, that's actually what got me removed from TikTok. I think because as soon as I was posting it to my story about that happening, I got a ban on my TikTok, and they literally popped up before I could even.
Oh my gosh. No, there's like an actual like legal case you can like with that.
I hope so, but it's
no,
like
no. Message me later because like there's a legal case with that.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, they got rid of like 20,000 followers and 1 million likes on my profile and just completely wiped it out.
Yeah, you had a pretty big like
that shit now. So
you had a huge conservative following on TikTok. Yeah, like it was. I was on a show a couple times. Like you, or the time was definitely a cool show. TikTok's ridiculous.
Yeah, I still have a TikTok, but it's only got like 300 followers on that one. It's my backup account. It's Logical Conservative too.
Yeah.
But that's the one I use now.
You know what I got flagged for on Instagram was reposting someone's like a reel. They was explaining why they believed that the moon landing wasn't real. And they're like, this is misinformation. I'm like, dude, I didn't even make the video. Someone else did. I just was reposting it. But he had a good point. He was, if they were the first people to land on the moon, who's the person on the moon filming the landing? And then who's the person that's there when it's taking off? Like, you just left someone? Like, and I'm like, oh my God, that's a good point. What the fuck? Like, because the angle of the camera is like obviously another outside person filming it. Like, but
Well, it's funny that they call things misinformation when they're trying to convince us that a man's a woman and a woman's a man, right? Like, that's just insanity, right? Like, you're lying. Like, what? You're trying to say men can get pregnant and have periods. I don't know how to like respond to you anymore.
Well, half the time I feel like it's not even like it can't even be called information. It's just like asking a question about something and like, hey, so what about this and this? Like, this doesn't really make sense. Can anybody actually explain that? Like, that's misinformation. You're trying to teach people how to think for themselves. You son of a bitch.
that's really what it is. I mean, let's just say it for what it is, right? Like,
Well, absolutely. And actually, on February 26th, 62, which is actually not 1962 for me, but that's my birthday. But John Kennedy himself, he had said, one second, and I like it because it says, for a nation that's afraid to let its people judge the truth and falsehood in an open market is a nation that is afraid of its people.
ooh. Yeah. Wow.
I always said they killed the last good Democrat in 1963.
They really did. They did. The videos I've watched where people were kind of like speculating was like it was connected to aliens because there's a couple of like people I follow. Specifically, there was the Minister of Defense of Canada. He came forward and was like, "Yeah, the U.S. has been working with aliens since the '60s, and like that." Kennedy wanted to tell everyone about it, and they were like, "No, dude, we're not going to let you basically come forward and tell the truth about this," because they had sent like this senator of defense like basically went into detail of like what they did. Like they sent like 6 Americans to a planet called Serpo, which is like the closest planet with like life on it, with like beings on it. And when they came back, they were there for like 10 years and they were just studying like the civilization and like the plants and everything, all this shit. And when they came back, some of them died of like radiation poisoning and shit just because like of the environment that on this planet. But like before that, they were like being harassed by the government and being like, you know, we'll kill you and your whole family if you tell anyone about this, and like just being really like kind of crazy about it. And he was like explaining how he felt like it was really unfair that they did that to them, and basically just saying that this is what happened, and like there's multiple books from people who like about it or whatever. But he just brought up this aspect of the story that was connected to Kennedy, and that like he was saying that because the government was obviously involved, Kennedy knew and he wanted to come forward. And that was just a speculative reason for maybe why he was assassinated, amongst other things. But it was like he wanted to be honest. He wanted to be forthcoming with his country. And they were like, there's other things he wanted to be honest too. And they're like, nah, dude, like, we're not going to like, no.
Well, they also, what happened was they also had Project Mockingbird too, right? So Kennedy initiated a wiretapping into journalism in the CIA, and he was wiretapping the CIA and journalists. And Lyndon B. Johnson also was power hungry, but I definitely believe it was LBJ and the CIA that took him out. That's my personal belief.
Okay.
But
Isn't the CIA a separate entity than the government? Like basically the CIA funds itself, right?
I mean, all those three-letter agencies, you know, you can't really trust them, in my opinion, no matter who they are. If they're the government agency or whatever, they got too much power. So,
right. I feel like they have more
in
power
general.
than the government. So, like, if the
I mean,
government
our own government's involved with election interference. I mean, that clearly happened with the Hunter Biden tapes and everything with Twitter
Right.
and Facebook and everything. And like, they came right out and basically said, after it was too late, of course, they're like, oh yeah, we just kind of basically had to hide our information and block shit so that people didn't know. And they did a poll afterwards saying like 1 in 4 swing voters would have voted Trump if they known that Hunter Biden and Joe Biden were involved with all that shit.
Ooh.
Hey, they're calling some more spots. I'm gonna pull up again. Well, some more spots are like not called, obviously, but getting there. Or
Yeah.
Twitter, they're showing us results from these places. So we got
Ooh, okay.
I was
We
like,
got,
they're not really showing enough states for it to really be relevant at this point. But
yeah, Florida somehow looks close. Like at 19% reporting, Florida's at
Florida's gonna be red, honestly. Like because just there's was it the mayor or the senator or I forgot who it is.
Who? DeSantis, Rick Scott, Brian Donald, Matt Gaetz.
Whoever was like against wearing masks and shit. Like I was like, cool, finally, someone who's just. Like,
that was the governor. Yeah.
Yeah, it was DeSantis. I in my personal belief on DeSantis,
yeah,
he sold out.
I do have to say, the mask though really did help with robbing places.
How
Well, he
Florida
had a
close?
Senate bill. DeSantis had a Senate bill that had to be revised. I think it was Senate Bill, I want to say 2006, but I'll have to look that up. But in the Senate bill, within that bill, it said that people on the next pandemic could be vaccinated against their will by force. And he
Whoa.
passed it.
Look at this one right here. Look at this one. Vermont's calling Kamala with no percentage of votes.
Oh.
But they're just calling.
Like that's just what we think.
Look, Vermont 0% reporting Kamala Harris. Check mark.
Yeah, well, I mean, they already know it's going to go blue there, but
I mean, because they rigged it probably. So, but yeah,
but then most
Georgia's
states
going,
just always go blue.
Georgia's
is what I
going Donald
think.
Trump in the very beginning. Georgia's got 1% of votes coming in, looking like Donald Trump. Florida's got 23% of the votes in, looking like Donald Trump by a little bit, like by like 100,000, which is fake probably. And then Vermont, yeah, that's what we got so far. Kentucky, 71% so far. Indiana, 61%. Somehow Vermont's really close with 0 votes.
Did you say Georgia already? I'm sorry.
Yeah. And, John the Scott in the comments is saying some places in Georgia are closing due to bomb threats.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Okay.
They got one that's called already. I just saw.
It looks like Kentucky and Kentucky are.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, we
like you said, it was no
expected
surprise
something.
Indiana, Kentucky, really, but
yeah, no one's
Anthony, look at the picture I sent you.
What was it?
I texted it to you.
And Florida will be fine, by the way. Even if it's looking close now, it's going to be perfectly good because we have 1 million more registered Republicans than Democrats here.
That's what it seems like. I can't, hey, Nick, I can't pull that up on. I can't pull memes up for some reason. That would be fucking perfect right now, but I don't have. I can't pull memes up here.
Who's dying in the background? Did you hear that?
Who was it? Who was that? I didn't hear that.
That was my mom.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! She's like coughing up a hairball or some shit, bro.
It was her cat.
Yeah.
She's dying of cancer, you bitch! Oh, fuck.
It was my cat.
She's like, she's dying of COVID. What the fuck?
It was my cat.
Oh, it was your cat?
No.
She believed it.
Cat. I was like, God, that sounded like a fucking intense. I'm like, that was your
Was
cat.
it really?
Oh,
Too good.
My buddy put like 150 bucks on. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like there's three counted right now. It's looking like Harris has 3 electoral votes. Trump has 19 so far.
Yeah. So
that's
far.
what it's looking like. Let's pull it up.
The stupid ass bitch. The fuck.
Anthony, you said you can pull up videos, right?
Yeah, I can do video. Put them in the private chat and I can pull up videos easy.
God, now I'm dying. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let me see.
So Indiana looks like it was the first. Looks like it's called already. 11 electoral votes to Trump, and then Kentucky looks like it's called already with 8 to Trump, and then Vermont's called somehow with 3 to Kamala. That's what's looking like on the board right now. And then if you're watching at home, that means Donald Trump has 2.3 million votes so far, 53% of the popular vote. Kamala Harris has 2 million at 46% so far. And you need 270 electoral votes to win. And these are the only 3 called right now, are Vermont, Indiana, and Kentucky.
Very nice.
Trump's making a big announcement right now, apparently.
On what?
I don't know. It said it was live. I can't tell if it's actually live. I don't want to turn on volume here. It's on CNN News, but never mind. It says never mind. That's old.
You got only one area, like a little bit outside of Indianapolis, went blue, and Indiana looks like. So Florida's looking 39% reported in Florida.
Georgia's 54 Trump, 45 Harris.
Yep. And then Florida's 51% Trump and 47% Harris. Very close race in Florida somehow. Oh, you think Blake? You think it's all those New York people went down there voting blue? So is that what's happening?
Bro, they move here and they leave New York because they don't like it. So they come here and then they still vote the same way. But I will say I know a lot of people that are from New York and they're definitely voting for Trump.
Yeah, I've been to New York. It almost looks fake that it's that close.
I feel like Texas had the same issue with like Austin area. Like it turned even more blue and up the population of the area. Luckily, I think it might actually like kind of liquidate their votes out just because Texas is such a big red state that, you know, it basically is all. I think it kind of took away votes out of some like California and like super liberal states and stuff like that. But I don't know. They also moved in a bunch of illegal aliens into all the swing states so they could try to get them to vote. You know, maybe not, even if not in this election, the next one, because that's the thing that, you know, you got to think that if they win this one and they flood all these swing states with illegal immigrants, that, you know, who do you think they're going to vote for? The people that got them in the country and gave them citizenship, or the people that are trying to kick them out? So, I mean, that would be like the end of like 2-party system for us. You know, something like that were to happen. That'd fuck us over for, you know, a decade plus. You know, people forget so fast now that, you know, we might not ever have like a real 2-party election type system. really we should have more than two parties in the first place, but it just doesn't work that way.
We essentially do, but the Green Party.
It's not about money in the other ones. It's all about who has the fucking money and the backing and lobbyists.
It's not even just the money anymore. It's you can't even run in a Green Party because it's a guaranteed ticket to failure.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. And actually what people don't even think about is you have people that are running as Republican, but they're Democrats. So they run as Republicans so they can change a vote on the Republican side.
Well, there's also the people that just let the Democratic Party, Tulsi, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan just endorsed Trump and he's been a lifelong Democrat. He's like, well, I guess I'm fucking Republican now. He's like, because like the people that I grew up like being on side with like are completely fucking insane now. It's not about like the freedom of speech is on the other side. The warmongers are on the other side. Like you guys just fucking move shit around. Yeah. I was like, you don't represent me anymore.
Right. And to answer the question in the chat, they are building a fence around the White House is if that's what you're referring to. They also
I heard about that earlier.
Yeah, they've got a big fence being built. And which is also very funny because they didn't want the border wall when Trump was pushing it when he was president. And now it's just crazy, man.
That's funny.
It's next level hypocrisy.
Yeah,
exactly. Well, then you have Kamala Harris, who used, I don't know if you saw this, her campaign ad that she used, touting the fact, because you know how she flip-flops. 1 minute she's for fracking, the next minute she's not for fracking, and then the next minute she's against the border wall, and then she changes it, she's for the border wall. She actually used the part that Trump had built during his presidency in her campaign against people crossing the border, and she used his wall in her campaign ad.
Oh yeah, I saw somewhere that she was running like pro-Palestine ads in one state and then running pro-Israel ads in a different state.
She was not only doing that, she was saying it at her rallies. She was going in front of people that were pro-Palestine. She was saying, you got to support Palestine. And then in front of the Jewish community, she was saying she's pro-Jewish. I mean, it was just, I don't know, pro-Israel, excuse me, but yeah.
No real opinion about anything.
I was like, no, just have an opinion and stick with it. I was like, the thing is, they know that she can't actually show who she really is because then everyone would fucking hate her, just like they did 4 years ago when nobody voted for her.
Right.
And nobody's voted for her yet, which is weird.
Yeah. Yes.
No, actually, you're right. Not at all.
That's funny.
I'm trying to see how close we are on. If we got any more results yet? Florida's at 44% right now. So
I'm not worried about Florida at all.
Me neither. Georgia just went blue though. That's not good. So far, still 3%.
It looks like a lot of it's in Miami. It's probably a lot of Puerto Rican voters there that like.
Georgia's went blue.
So Georgia looks like it was up. Yeah.
Kamal's at 51% of the vote right now. 4,000 vote. I mean, that's still 3%, very young in there.
It looks like it flip-flopped. It was the other way like a few minutes ago when we looked.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's hard to say.
Georgia's big. I mean, Georgia's got how many counts? I mean, let's see. Georgia has 16 electoral college votes.
Yeah, they have 16 electoral votes.
That's fucking huge. I mean,
how many do Indiana and Kentucky have?
11 electoral in Indiana and 8 in Kentucky.
What are you doing over there, Nikki?
I was talking to my cat, and then my phone fell over.
Oh, you're talking to me or her? I'm like, which one?
Did you hear him?
The cat?
Yeah, he went meow.
That's hilarious. Oh man, love it.
He's a talker.
Yeah, that's my cat's the same way. So funny.
Did you say Georgia had 3% in? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still very early. Texas, in the comments, Texas isn't in yet. I don't think.
They don't have anything in yet.
We'll call around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's where he's from. He's from Houston. In the comments.
Yeah, I said they just started coming in, so you're not going to be able to have any sort of information at this point in time.
John Scott was saying too in the comments that It looks like something they built for January 20th. It isn't a fence. It's a timber frame 3-4 buildings. They built a giant building across from White House, or our building. The building is what he's saying.
Weird.
I know. I tried looking it up, and I just see the fence construction. That's all I can find.
That's weird.
Just trying to get some practice for building the wall, I guess. Since apparently Kamala Harris, he's like Trump didn't even build that much of the wall. Like, I thought you said you didn't want the wall. Like, you guys were fighting him on the goddamn wall this whole time. You're like, he didn't even do that much. He only did like 256 miles. Like, trying to impeach him.
Yeah, they stopped him from doing it.
Yeah.
But like a little bit of Virginia's coming in now. Virginia's at 1% reported, which puts Donald Trump in 55% right now. So Virginia is very, very early in the counting.
Oh yeah, they only got like 11,000 votes in.
Yeah.
He spanked Kentucky though, 70.9% for Trump.
Yeah, that's crazy. Georgia went back red, so 51% Trump right now at 3%.
That's what I was saying. I feel like Georgia keeps going back and forth. I mean, it's a swing state. What do you expect? But
yes, so yeah, hopefully it keeps going that way. So it's, I mean, looking like
it's going to depend on which counties are coming in. You know.
Yeah.
The one thing that might be promising for Trump is a lot of maybe it could be good or bad is a lot of people moved out of the bigger cities during COVID because they're like, this fucking sucks. So I think a lot of people may have taken some of the money into some of the smaller towns that they're making in bigger cities, especially people that work remotely. Like, I don't really have to be in the fucking city anymore.
Right.
So I don't know. It could have possible change. You know, it's hard to say. I know there's a lot of people that like changed locations and cities and states and stuff like that, you know, just after 2020, 2021 time period.
Oh, we had so many people come move to Florida, bro. Like, so many. We had people from Canada, people from New York, New Jersey, Washington, California. Now, like, it's like we just see the plates changing during the season instead of, you know, the trees don't change color, just the license plates.
I'm going to put on my tinfoil hat for 1 second. It's like, hey, what if they, you know, kind of they raise the interest rates to keep people from moving out of their area and buying property? I don't know. I'm just thinking right now I'm high, so that makes sense in my head right now. But what if, you know, it's.
I've seen a lot of my liberal friends move to Florida, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, fuck St. Louis! I love living in Florida," and I'm like, "Yeah, I wonder why."
Yeah.
And they're like, still liberal ass bitches living in Florida. Like, I'm like, yeah, I wonder why you love living there.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's kind of nice when there's not garbage like all over the street in front of your house. There's like homeless people doing heroin in your front yard. It's pretty cool to not have that. I mean, I'm sure the beach helps too, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, well, you have areas in Florida like anywhere else, you know. But
yeah.
I fortunately live in a very nice area. But there's still the ghettos.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like it's a different kind of ghetto in Florida though. There's like the people that wrestle gators and shit and smoke meth. You're like, what the fuck?
And you know what's funny about that? I went kayaking at a place called Jonathan Dickinson Park with my mom when she came in town to visit. And when we went out there, I heard a gator growling. Well, she heard it first, and I go, "What are you talking about?" And it was a gator growl. And within like 5 minutes of us being out there, and it's like literally untouched land, so it's like it's just completely natural. And it sounded like it was 5 feet away from me. It sounds like a dinosaur, right? So we went back. I hightailed it back. I said, "I'm not going out here with this angry gator." And this guy, I tell you, he literally goes, "Oh, I'll teach it who's boss." And he goes out there and hits it with a rod and chases it off. And he goes, "Okay, you're good to go." And I'm like, "You just pissed that gator off even more. And now you're sending me back out there." And then the other guy was like, "I have a pet 8-foot gator. You just scratch him behind the ears. He'll wag his tail like a dog." I'm like, this dude's freaking crazy, man.
I mean, alligator is pretty good though, like to eat. I'll give him that.
I've never had it actually.
Really? Like,
Yeah,
alligator feels really good. It's kind of, I feel like it's like a mixture between like fish and chicken. I don't know,
Yeah.
like texture wise.
I'd rather just have lobster.
Well, you know, for us poor white trash, you know, that don't have nice fitted suits.
You can actually get lobster here at this place for like 20. It's a whole lobster, the claws and all, for $27.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, yeah, considering it's usually like 50. Yeah, heck yeah.
Like I feel like in St. Louis, like all the lobster we get have like been stepped on pretty much. Like, they're like missing claw and shit. They're
the crawdads. They just got crawdads.
They just like gave steroids to a crawdad. Like, here you go, buddy. Like, it's not a fucking lobster. What are you doing to me?
We got it from the creek. Oh, man.
Girl? I don't know. What is this?
You can't pull anything up from TikTok, can you, Anthony?
I can. I just need the link. Basically, if you can put that in the private chat, I can pull up whatever.
That's such a pain.
Names are hard for me to pull up. I couldn't do that, but
how would I share the link from my phone though?
You're on your phone right now?
Yeah.
You can text it to him, I guess.
Just text it to me. You have an iPhone. I can do iMac.
All right, let me do that because I want to show you something that's pretty funny, man. It was the video I took.
Georgia officials push to keep polling locations open later. I feel like they're going to be voting until like 3 o'clock in the morning in Georgia.
Yeah. It's 19 electoral votes to 3 right now. Trump vote.
My dog takes my seat. That's so funny. Oh. I'm gonna hop off in probably like 5 minutes. I want to go I'm gonna try to vote before it closes.
Oh shit!
Go, you're welcome back. I'm doing this probably all fucking night, so you're welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food real quick. I was like, I didn't realize the food was ready like 10 minutes ago. I'm just like sitting here talking, but I'll be back.
There you go.
He's just sitting here and talk to himself.
Love that. I fucking love that for you, bro. Okay.
So badly was Walter Mondale, and he was from Minnesota. He was Jimmy Carter's vice president.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting. See, I'm older than you guys, and then when we saw that huge landslide, he won was Minnesota, and back then the reporters called it a sea of blue, because back then the Republican color was blue. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, and I don't know when it happened, because I find it really confusing when they keep saying red, because it used to be the color of the Democrats, like they'd show a red state. And I think the Democrats somehow wanted to change it because red is also affiliated with communism. So somewhere over the years, the Republicans became red and the Democrats became blue. But during Reagan, we were blue. We were the blue color.
Well, you know, the thing is, I feel like that color is also more associated with like bad guys. You know, like blue is like in a superhero movie. It's like blues. Oh,
well, the Red Menace was what we taught to say about communists. And then, and then you were trying to figure out what's a good bellwether to watch to see if Trump's going to sweep everything. And I heard earlier, watch New Hampshire. If he wins New Hampshire, the whole thing's over. So that's all you got to watch. And then I forgot to tell you the one last joke that I actually made up myself.
Yeah, what was that?
What was the last thing that went through Kobe Bryant's mind as his helicopter crashed into that hillside?
I'm actually wearing a Kobe shirt right now.
His asshole. All right, that's it. Keep talking. Have fun.
All right, Jeff, are you watching at home?
Yeah, I have it on upstairs.
All right, brother.
I came down. I had to add these little points. So that's it.
All right, brother. I'll catch up with you.
Bye.
Bye.
We got Whitney in the comments. I didn't, Whitney. We got John Scott in the comments too, saying, wasn't it Georgia that had a major flood in the building, but it was the toilet 2020? That sounds familiar.
Oh, there's my boy. Okay.
What
It
is
sounds
that?
like a goat. Sounds like a
It
goat.
sounds like a bird.
No, here, I'll show you.
It's Weasel. I don't know.
His
Oh, it's
name
a
is
cat?
Henry.
Oh, baby! Oh my goodness!
No.
Okay. He wants food. He's addicted to this ocean fish wet food now. It's like crack to him. So
Oh my God.
he literally wakes. I have to get up at 4:30 now to feed him because I've been getting up at like 4:30 in the morning, 5 a.m. And if I sleep till like 6 or 7, he will literally come in and wake me up and make me go get wet food for him. So I made that mistake.
That's funny.
How much does he weigh?
He's like only like 7 or 8 pounds. He was actually found walking the streets somewhere in like what, Palm Beach was it? Where was it? Fort Lauderdale. And he just had leg surgery, so somebody was taking care of him, but they tried to find the owner for like 6 months through social media, posting on the signs, on like poles outside on the street and newspaper ads, and they couldn't find it. So I'm convinced that he just ran away and wanted to leave that woman, and the person probably was old and had dementia or something like that, and just forgot they had a cat probably.
My boyfriend's cat, who actually also originally came from an old lady, he's like 16 or 18 pounds, but he's not fat. He's just like a really big cat, and he's like a Russian blue, and he's really like your cat.
Yeah, he's sweet though. They actually the lady that was fostering him first, they named him RuPaul, and when I got him, I said, "There's no fucking way I'm keeping this name." So we changed it to Henry.
There he is.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Ironically.
My boyfriend's.
Everyone keeps texting me because they're watching the stream. All my friends are like watching this stream. Text me right now, like between a couple people. All 2 of them.
All 2 of them. Nice.
All 2
nice.
of them. Both my friends are texting me right now, bro. Both of them. It's like,
all 2.5.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So Anthony, I'm gonna head to this election party. Do you want me to join in and chime in while I'm there and kind of show what's going on there?
Yeah. We'll interview some people, and like if you get a congressman or some people, they're just random people, dude.
It's Congressman Brian Mast event, so he should be there for sure.
Yeah, if you can get him on there, cool. If not, just fucking random people, man. We'll do just ask random people what their vote. We'll just give just makes it fun.
Yeah, I'll do that, man. So I'm gonna take the car ride with my beautiful lady here, and I'm gonna join back on probably in about 30 minutes to an hour if you're still rolling, man.
All right, brother. Yeah, I can keep this up, or you can come back whenever you're on it, and I'll pull you back in.
Yeah, I'll just I'll jump back in when I get in there and everything. And actually, hopefully my buddy, he's DJ Newmark. He was actually a producer for Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch. He's supposed to be there, so maybe you can talk to him too.
That'd be cool. I'm down.
Yeah. All right, guys. See you in about an hour.
All right.
Bye.
I'm gonna head out and how long do you think you'll be on?
I'll probably be on till fucking midnight my time, or until this is all called. So if you're fucking bored, jump on. If you want to hit California, if you want to be out and about, hit people up too and interview them. Do whatever you want, or just give in. I don't expect someone to sit here all the fucking night, But I've been saying if you want to jump back on, you're more than welcome. And if you want to interview people out and about, it'd be dope too,
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know if there's people. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I'll fucking look at you.
All right, cool. Yeah, go catch your rock. Catch up.
Okay, bye guys.
Brian. So like two states of Trump so far. 1 state Harris.
Is it just us now?
Yeah. Brad will be back. Blake will be back. They're all rotating. They'll be back though. Stop Whitney in the comments. We got 2,600 people watching this cross-platform. So between Rumble, Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook, it looks like mostly Kick a little bit. But
how many?
2,600 people watching right now. Almost 2,700 cross-platform. So thank you all for watching. Like this.
Just watching us fuck around.
Yeah, I mean, we're all doing the same thing. They're all waiting for the election results. You know, it's like if everybody left, I was just gonna put it on music and fucking play the fucking election. Someone else got called. Hang on, West Virginia just got called. So West Virginia is Trump too. So 23 electoral votes Trump, 3 Harris right now. So that's cool.
Are you nervous at all?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of nervous to how everybody reacts to these politics in election more so than I am the actual results. I think a lot of people are kind of crazy.
I just want to buy a house.
Right. Yeah, I just want to do cool shit.
Like I just want the economy to get better.
Yeah, that's a real concern.
I think that's one of my main concerns.
It looks like 3 are called for Trump so far: West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky.
The Democrats are shaking right now.
These are probably obvious ones. I mean, these are probably obvious Republican markets. West Virginia's iffy, maybe like currently, but I mean, it's split up. But I think, West Virginia was 4 votes. So I mean, he's sitting at 23 electoral college votes, and he's 270 to win, basically.
You should show the viewers our pictures from that shoot.
Oh, okay. They probably see me spamming nonstop on everything, but I'll definitely do it.
Yeah, probably.
So if you're watching this show, you probably saw me spam it nonstop. It's always in my stories because like it's just good marketing. And then like I just constantly keep it in my stories.
Nice.
And then but yeah, we did a photo shoot for the mannequins you may see behind me. Yeah, the mannequins behind me over here are rocking the shirts that I'm about to pull.
Are you in that office?
Yeah, I'm going live out of here. 1 second.
So do you just like work in the office during the day and then sleep in the bus at night?
Basically, yeah.
Nice.
Sometimes I'll chill there during the day. It just depends. I have a fucking crazy DVD collection because I live in a bus. Like most people probably wouldn't have a DVD collection, but I have so many DVDs. Like I have like every movie I watched as a kid growing up, basically.
Nice.
Like fucking weird but cool. All right, so here's one of them. I think I pulled it up from here. Here's one like a lot of people probably saw me post this one a bunch. You're also on the website. Actually, I just pulled up the fucking website. That's retarded. Hang on 1 second. Because you guys are on. I put you guys on the website for the
Ooh, really?
Yeah. So if you go to okay, is that true? It looks like these are already called. So, Jonathan Scott, you're saying, by this point, most places are less than 10% reported. Trump would still take Vermont. He's getting votes to closing the gap. I need to link me to some stuff in the let me know where you can find that stuff at because I'm not seeing that yet, but I definitely want to. I definitely want to see what some more behind the scenes shit. Okay, I'm pulling up that stuff though. And then yeah, that was from the shoot on the rooftop of this building I'm in right now.
Hell yeah.
Nikki and Lucy both did a photo shoot with the Anthony Rogers gear, the shirts and the hats and stuff. And then, yeah, so whenever you go to the shop part of it, you guys are there too.
Ooh.
Anthony Rogers t-shirt and trucker hat. Woody's asking Vermont. Yeah, that's what he meant by VT. Jonathan Scott was basically saying that potentially Vermont could go to him too. From on my map that I'm seeing on my screen, it's saying Vermont's already called, but I don't know what the fuck. So maybe it is not reported enough. Jonathan Scott says looking at the Daily Wire map. And definitely, yeah, buy shirts and stuff. Support big business. Nice shirts.
Big business.
Support the rich and buy my shit. Let's see. Okay, so no, I think Vermont's called. I'm pretty sure, but it does say 7% reporting. So you're right. Okay, wow. None of these are called then. Maybe. I'm confused. I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck's going on? You have to describe this to me. You guys are gonna have to describe this to me in the comments. To me, it looks like a couple of them already called. Like I'm watching the screen right now. It says Trump has 23 electoral college votes already.
I'm retarded, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I like realize it every once in a while when I try to do like smart people shit. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot I'm dumb. This is like my only weakness, being retarded. It's like fuck, but okay. So we got, because to me it looks like you already won these places. Like you already won Indiana. It was already called, but it says 18% reporting. So okay, these are just a heavy lead or something. I don't know. Virginia's going Kamala though. It looks like right now 10% reporting, and North Carolina. That doesn't sound real. North Carolina, Kamala has almost 70% in North Carolina. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Do you know when we're gonna know for sure? Like, is it gonna be tonight or tomorrow?
We don't know. It should be tonight, but like we'll see. I don't know. Sometimes it took a week last. The joke is it's either going to take 24 hours or going to take 2 weeks. What everybody's saying.
Yeah.
So Donald Trump still okay. 62% in Kentucky. Okay, so these are not okay. None of these are in then. None of these are called then. I'm an idiot. These okay. These are none of these are called yet. So we're still super early. Florida's at 73% reporting. So Florida might be called soon. And then
Back.
What up, Brad?
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had dinner. Oh, my close this.
All right, I gotta use the restroom real fast. You guys bullshit for a second. Are you with the map up? I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom. I'll be doing this all night, guys. If you're watching at home, I'll just have you. I'll be right back.
I don't have any control over this stuff here.
Yeah, I think he was like trying to figure out if like some of the states were called by now yet, but
Oh no, there's no way in hell it's going to get called anytime. Some places are saying they're going to try and have it done by like 10 o'clock, but I would say probably 2 o'clock in the morning at the earliest, because I know some places are just with the issues they've had. There's no way in fuck they're going to have anything until tomorrow or even later this week. I mean, I think last year it was like 12 days or something like that before they actually had the final.
yeah, it was crazy last time.
Yeah.
For sure.
Which I imagine is going to be the same shit this year, probably.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how it pans out, because I know like they're more prepared now for like the cheating and stuff, but who knows if they have something new up their sleeves. So
Well, I mean, if you have, like, say you have like a group of people that you kind of flood the polls with, to run the polls, and just the same kind of shit they probably did last time. Just like, oh, this one just magically didn't make it through. Like, where are they going to count them?
yeah,
Like, I know a lot of people voted early. I was like, I don't know if that was good or bad, because I mean, technically that would just give them more time to fuck around.
yeah, and I almost did, but I waited till today, and I think I'm glad I waited. For one, because of what you said, but also like I feel like it's just kind of part of the experience to just kind of go vote on voting day, so
Yeah, I would have gone yesterday, but like I ended up not being able to work because of weather and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, I got some other shit I got to do. I was like, I'll just go vote today. And like I said, I had to wait forever to vote. And then everybody I talked to that went to today, and I was like, I didn't end up doing any work today because the weather's still shitty. But yeah, so I was like, I should have just gone today, but whatever. Looks like West Virginia's going red so far.
I went around like 7 a.m. today, and it didn't take too long.
Yeah, like everybody I talked to that went today, it was like, oh, I was another like 15, 20 minutes. Like, fuck you. God
Yeah,
damn.
it went pretty quick. Sorry.
It's all your fault.
South Carolina's at 4% reporting, which puts Trump ahead. Georgia's at 9% reporting, Trump ahead 60% to 38%.
Oh, I can't jump last time I looked.
Yeah, we got to watch if he's able to jump back. So you got
Florida's 75% and 54 to 44. 54 to 44, yeah.
Ain't too bad. Ohio's coming in at 3% with Trump leading also.
Yeah.
Virginia, Kamala's winning 56 to 42% with 12% reporting. North Carolina puts Kamala at 68% to 30%.
2% though.
Yeah, we're still super early. North Carolina's still 2%, yeah. And then Virginia's still 12% reported. Looks like New Hampshire, which was what Jeff was saying, that whoever takes New Hampshire probably will take how many votes? New Hampshire has 4 electoral college votes. But you're saying if Trump could take New Hampshire, it's over for him, basically, which looks like there's 8% in reported New Hampshire with Kamala winning. And then 7% reporting Vermont, Kamala winning also. So I guess she's leading. Kamala's currently leading Vermont, New Hampshire, Virginia.
I feel like Virginia usually goes blue because of DC.
That makes a lot of sense. And then,
I guess DC is officially technically a part of Virginia. As all the super rich people live up above Richmond. That's like the 10 richest counties in the country.
Right.
Or
and
cities, one of the
Trump's leading right now in Indiana with 21% reported. He's winning 62% to 35% over Harris. Ohio's at 4%. Donald Trump looks like he's winning Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia so far, Georgia, South Carolina, and Florida. Florida's almost in. Florida's at 70%, 75% in. So.
We know Texas is going to go red. They have the second highest electoral votes, which still doesn't seem like it still seems like Texas should have more electoral votes than California, because California has I think 9 million more people there. Don't quote me on this. You have to actually look and see how many electoral.
I'm looking right now. California has 54 votes. Texas has 40.
Yeah, so they have 14 more electoral votes, but only 9,000 more people or something like that.
That is weird.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what the populations. I can't remember.
New York's only got 28. That's weird. Okay, I would have thought they were bigger. They're more.
Well, it's all in New York City area, pretty much.
That's fair.
There's nobody that really lives there outside of there.
Yeah, Florida has 30 electoral college votes, and that's a lot. And Texas is 40, and that's 70 votes right there. Still super early. We have no idea. This is nothing so far. This is just so early.
Yeah, so California population is 38.97 million. And Texas population is 30.5 million. So yeah, like I said, so California only has 8 million more people in it, but they have 14 more electoral votes. How the fuck does that make sense?
Missouri only has fucking 8 million people in it. It's it's I don't know how many votes do we have as a state. I guess we got 10.
Hey, y'all, I should get going.
Yeah, that's cool.
Bye, Nikki.
Bye, Brad. And Anthony.
Cool. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. If you're bored later, jump back on. I'll be on this forever. So if you get bored later,
How late will you be here?
I'll probably be here midnight or later. I don't know. I'll probably sit here all night watching this.
Hold on. Look at this boy. Look at this boy right now.
Did you give him fentanyl? What the fuck?
What?
You drug your cat?
No. He is gay though.
Did you test that out?
Well, he loves men a lot, and he always lays on their dicks. So.
Yeah. I think cats just don't understand when they go to sit on a guy's lap, they're like, what's this super squishy spot here? I'm gonna make biscuits.
But then lately he's been laying on me a lot, so I'm like, I guess someone's been trying to pray the gay away or something.
It's a new hobby of yours. Trying to pray the gay out of your cat.
I think he's converting.
Yeah.
Slowly.
All right. Well, have fun with your gay fentanyl cat.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Later.
Yeah. Thanks again, Nikki, for coming on. It's Model Nikki Serenity. Look her up and stuff. You add her on social media and stuff.
Please do. Thanks.
You're one of the 2,800 people watching right now, or the probably tens of thousands watch this later.
Go follow Nikki Serenity. Thank you.
Fine.
All right. Bye.
Well.
Hey, Anthony.
What's up, Brad?
How's it going?
Pretty good. If you're watching at home, go buy stuff from me at AnthonyRogers.us/shop. Get some t-shirts because your fucking t-shirts suck. And get a better one, you know. We're tired of your t-shirts, so get a better one.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got here. I
don't have any t-shirts, but look up Artificial Ending on Spotify, YouTube. Anthony will drop the links and all that shit, but I'll let him figure all that out. That's his job.
You're on episode 2 of the live show too, so that'll be out. If you
you see you're doing 2 and 3 together as one show or something?
Yeah, pushing those together for episode 2 on.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So if you guys are watching, if you're watching on the whatever platform you're watching, I mean, this is doing well on a couple of things right now. So if you're whatever you're watching on Rumble, has it featured up top. About 30,000 people on Rumble saw us already so far. The first time we did a live in St. Andrews thing. So that'll be, and the second one will be up is what we're talking about, basically to add context to our Rumbles. Some of the maps are inactive, and if you click on a state, you can change the color. I'm too dumb to know what that means right now.
If you click on the state, you can change the color.
I mean, I hope. I was checking, but no.
Like, joke's on you, Democrats. Just turn your state red. It's converted all your votes to Donald Trump.
We're still super early in the election. I mean,
I just think it'd be super hilarious to be like one every single state. I know it's not going to happen, but
Reagan almost did. He only lost Minnesota.
Apparently Nixon was got won by a ton too, and apparently a lot of the shit that happened with Watergate, like it was kind of a coup type deal they did.
Oh, it seems like it for sure.
That the federal agents were involved in. No surprise there, of course, but like they still demonize Nixon to this day, and like he actually didn't really do anything outside of like what anybody else did.
Dude, yeah, like another interesting about Nixon is like he was one of the people that
he was like one of those popular presidents, like as far as popular votes go, like he
was
on that, but like that's what I heard.
Yeah, like Washington was unanimous, and then Reagan was pretty far up there, and then like Nixon was up there too, I think, and then like most of the space program actually happened under Nixon. Like I think JFK talked a lot about it, then he was assassinated, so people were kind of like, oh man, that like in his honor type shit. But I think like most of it happened under Nixon's, which is weird too. Like the whole like moon thing, everything mostly happened under Nixon. Depending on how you feel about the moon, I mean, and the landing. I mean, it goes either way on your perception of either he pulled it off or he really did it. You know, it's like.
I mean, I was a really big fan of Stanley Kubrick, but you know.
Yeah, Nixon got Stanley Kubrick to make it look like we landed on the moon.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just
Clockwork Orange is pretty wild.
Was that Kubrick? That's right, it was. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he did that. Obviously, Full Metal Jacket was probably the best one.
Yeah, that was. I forgot he did those.
Yeah, he did The Shining. Did a bunch of movies.
Shining was King, I think. What? Oh, no, he wrote it, but he
Yeah. Stephen King wrote it, but
no.
Kubrick directed it, I guess. Ding.
I got everybody text me watching this.
Yeah.
Trying to say shit. It's like say in the comments.
Talking about politics.
Someone goes, I'm looking. Polar Knights on Twitch is saying I'm looking forward to the new Civil War.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I feel like it's gonna be like riots or Civil War. I don't know. And then like World War III happened in like a couple months.
Yeah, not looking forward to the morons reacting to this.
Well, I feel like that's why World War III hasn't started, is because they're waiting to see if Trump gets elected. Back, amazing. Took it. Yeah. I don't think there's any way Trump's going to take California, but
you never know.
It could. Like, I don't know. Militia roadblocks. Wait, what? What was the militia?
He's saying he's looking forward to the new Civil War.
Gotcha.
Roadblocks. Let's Polar Knights on there, and then Jonathan Scott on Twitter or on Rumble. Should put a bet on Cal. That would have been amazing if he took it. Yeah, I don't know.
I imagine the payout would be really high on that because I imagine the averages for leaning towards Kamala, so it'd probably be a huge payout if Trump did win that.
Kubrick gave, but what's his name? That book, The Finger in the movie. In the book, he drove a yellow bug to the place. I don't know. I don't know what that means at all. I'm just gonna be honest.
He might be talking about The Shining, like King's version versus.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He gave Stephen King. Okay, got you. In the book, you wrote, yeah. Stephen King's just constantly crying about. Have you seen Stephen King's Twitter lately?
I know he leans super far left, so I don't pay attention.
You got to see this. It's like crazy, like how every post he makes. Like Stephen King used to write books, right? Now he just writes about Donald Trump on Twitter.
Yeah, well, he stopped drinking and doing cocaine all the day and writing good books, and then he just like got involved in liberal politics somehow. He's probably in Epstein's flight log. So.
Oh, he has that pedophile face for sure.
Yeah, he looks like he touches kids and skins cats in his basement.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not as bad as I thought. Yet he posted a couple things that weren't Trump for once.
He's like, "Hey, read my books again. I don't have any more money."
Yeah. He's like, "Here's this. I don't know. Whatever." He's talking about some Shawshank shit. I think he wrote Shawshank too. He's like, posted the stupid cartoon. Posted whatever the fuck that was. He's like, at least the political ads emails are winding down. So there's that. This guy literally just posted politics for like months. Last week, maybe probably not from the Musk man before Election Day. If you love democracy, please vote for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
And then what's great about Twitter, though, is like he posts this like gay shit, and then everybody just roasts him in the comments. Like even Elon Musk commented, vote for Donald Trump on his own fucking thing. How many votes did she get in the primary? I care about democracy, so I'm voting for Trump. Kamala didn't even win her primary. Vote Trump, be a man. If you love guns, freedom, want to save babies, you're on the Diddy tapes, vote for Trump. So pretty much like was there some scary people? I definitely agree, Polar Nights, there's some scary people. Do you think Steve King faked getting hit by that car? He got hit by a van, you motherfucker, and show some respect. Stephen King, like
respect for vehicles.
Yeah, some respect to that van. Has Tom Hanks posted on Twitter since 2020? I don't know. Check your Twitter.
He's probably trying to hide. You know, he was on the flight log.
If you love America, please vote for Donald Trump. If you vote for Donald Trump, blah blah. Yes, but so everyone in his comments are just calling him out. Like literally, like he's like, "Well, I don't like Trump," and everyone in the comments is like calling him out. The question no longer about his character. The question is now whether the character matters to you.
But like, to be fair though, like if you read any Stephen King book, you're like, "Oh, this guy is totally mentally ill."
Yeah. Stephen King's not really the guy.
I was like, he killed all his brain cells when he was young. Like, he didn't even remember writing Cujo. He was so fucked up the whole time he wrote it.
His fucking demons wrote it, probably. Fuck. Breaking New York time. He's just constantly posting like, "Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, if you're a reasonable person, you should have." What does this mean?
People, I'm an optimistic person. I'm not hysterical. I laugh when people say, "Oh, you've got Trump derangement syndrome."
Yeah.
I think if you're a reasonable person, you should have Trump derangement syndrome. And by the way, I think he has derangement syndrome about us too. The fact of the matter is, this is a dangerous person. This is a stupid person.
He's like, no, he has derangement system, not me. It's like,
no, you.
No, he does, dude, because Jimmy Kimmel's an asshole. That's what the point said in the comments. Yeah, it's true.
I liked him on the Man Show, but that's pretty much the end of his career, I guess.
This is the time.
He's like, I have to talk to some of these liberals to get money.
Yeah, I used to love Jimmy Kimmel until I found out he was a fucking pedophile. I'm like, he used to be a really cool guy.
Well, it's just funny because he was on there with Adam Carolla, and Adam Carolla is super right wing. I was like, can you imagine if they brought the Man Show back with them too now? It'd just be like Adam Carolla, like just telling Jimmy Kimmel that he's retarded.
Dude, I know. I would love that. I would love that. This is the time of night we start getting comments and stuff because like this is like when everybody's actually free. Because we're doing this during the time everybody's like 4 to 5 when everybody's like working. Now it's like we're starting to get people commenting cross-platform. Cross-platform, we got 2,700 people watching this. A lot of people watch this on their TVs and shit too. Like I was noticing, like people are sending me pictures of. So it's like they're not commenting as much, I guess, because they're on their fucking TVs.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, we'll look at the chart here in a second. Like, if you have any other stuff you can bring up about this, I'm fucking send me links. I don't give a fuck. I'm just looking at Twitter and shit.
Yeah, I'm just watching shit on TV on mute.
I mean, we basically got. I think we got 22 people just watching on Twitter and X right now too. That's just crazy. To me, it's like just cross platform.
It's just like our friends, like, oh, let's see what these fucking assholes say.
Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you our friends comment and fucking say shit, but like, it's just an honor to. I mean, the fucking cross. I mean, it's just cool to have that many people on different platforms. Even 22 people's fucking dope.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on that one fucking thing. I think it's cool. And then fucking, I don't know. I mean, for us, just bullshitting about the fucking election makes it way more fun. Usually, I'm watching this at your house. Usually we're watching the debates at your house, so it's like it's fun to actually like be in control of the YouTube video. Just like pull up different shit and talk about whatever.
It's like our wives don't even listen to us talk for this long, so.
No, that's true. Yeah, I know. No, I knew it'd be a fucking marathon. I'm surprised most people lasted this long. To be honest, like I also like it was like most people lasted till like a little bit ago, and like Blake will be coming back.
Well, I feel like some people are leaving, and some people probably going.
Some people, I bet most people will be back. I bet. Other than Frankie McDonald, which we had earlier, I bet most people will be back. I think Blake's going to a conference. She's gonna or some party. He's gonna like election party. Well, an election party. He's going to a Diddy party. And then I'm sure.
Then the Nazi party.
I don't know which is worse anymore. Like, what would you rather be associated with Nazis or Diddy right now? Like, what would be the which one do you think is worse?
I mean, I think the Nazis had better outfits.
It comes down to how they dressed. You're like, well,
yeah. Like you ever seen Sean John clothes? That shit's garbage.
Oh, dude, I used to make fun of so many people. Dude, I feel so bad about this because like I if you're watching this and you're that kid, I'm sorry. If not, I'll tell you later. I'm sure when I'm drunk. But I fucking like I put a giant footprint on the back of this guy's like jacket just to be a fucking asshole when I was a kid. I like just kicked him in the back just so he could have a footprint on the back of his Sean John shit. And I thought it was funny, but like it turns like as I get older, I feel bad about that shit. But it was hilarious at the time. I'm gonna see where the states are at right now.
Yeah, it looks like Trump's up by 11 electoral votes. I think is what it said. This guy's head keeps getting in the way.
On my end, it says Trump has 23 electoral votes. Harris has 3. That's what it says on mine.
I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at something else, but
I don't think anything's called yet either. I think this is like it was like when I look at Indiana, it says 28% reporting.
Refresh the page.
Do what?
Refresh that. It didn't look like it's changed in a while.
Okay. West Virginia looks called now too, but all the votes aren't there. I don't know. I'm so stupid. I'm just a fucking idiot. So it's like I don't know exactly. I mean, like it limits me so much. It's like I'm trying. All right, so over 3 million Americans, and you get to choose Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. 2 choices: one grab her by the pussy, or other one have a pussy. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not too excited about either of them, to be honest. I mean, to be honest with you, either. I'm not really excited about either. I was pretty excited when I heard JD Vance talk, though. I was like, this is refreshing.
Yeah, it's like I'm not even that excited about Trump being president. It's just all the people that he's working with. I was like, I really like I really like Tulsi. Like, when she ran in 2020, I would have voted for her. Like, she got booted out of the primary and everything because. They're like, she wouldn't go along with their bullshit. She's like, oh, you don't want to like have unnecessary war. She's like, no, I guess not. Like, oh, you can't be in the Democratic Party then. Same thing with RFK. Like they both left. And, even Trump, he's, not really like a traditional Republican. Like, 20, 30 years ago, he was saying the exact same shit that Clinton was saying, basically. Even he said they had like a lot of the same talking points on the border as Obama said he did originally. That obviously changed a little bit, but
yeah, I don't understand all the weird hate, man. I think they're just losing power and like really kind of mad about it.
What's showing Texas is blue right now, so that can't be right.
Oklahoma. Okay, so we got Oklahoma and Texas now too. Yeah, it's super low. What the fuck? She has 5. What the fuck? That's crazy.
It's probably just Austin votes in.
Yeah. Cool, that's a lot of votes for. Oh, dude, she's got Pennsylvania right now too. It looks like.
Ooh, by quite a bit.
Yikes!
But like, it's still 3%, obviously. But
they're showing Trump 95 electoral college votes to Harris's 35.
Yeah.
Harris is looking like very early in the election.
It's like everything I read said the electoral vote was going towards Trump. You know, she might win the popular vote, but he'll get the electoral vote, and then he'll get assassinated. Like for real this time.
It's looking like, I mean, call me crazy, but the dark blue looks like it's called, right? And the check mark next to it.
I think that's just the kind of the way they expect it to go.
I mean,
obviously, pretty much all the Midwest is gonna, and the South is gonna go red.
I mean, I'm surprised by a lot of these, to be honest. Like, this is.
Unfortunately, it looks like too many people from California moved to Texas.
Yeah, this is weird.
It's like California. Like, I imagine they're gonna fuck everything up because you're not. They're not even allowed to ask for ID for you to vote in California. I'm like, well, that's fucking crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
It's like, I don't know how many ballots were lost in Washington, Oregon, I believe Arizona, but I bet a lot of those votes still won't end up getting. But a lot of those people still won't end up getting a vote just because they didn't make the connection, look it up to see if their vote was counted or not. All those ones that got burned and blown up or whatever in those mailboxes. I don't know.
That was weird, man. Like, there's a lot of weird shit going on.
Use the nuke to stop a tornado in Georgia. Yeah, it's saying 95 to 35 for electoral votes.
That's what I got on my screen too.
Yeah, we're just on two different things. That's why I was just verifying.
It's saying 95 to 35 electoral college votes.
What's this 54 to 45? It didn't look. I don't know if that's the total amount of votes.
I don't know if anything's even called yet, but it looks like, oh shit, dude, a lot of shit got dark. Hang on. Did Florida get called? Florida's at 83% right now, looking like Trump. Alabama just went up.
I was like, they don't have any percentage up yet.
We need somebody smart to come in here and like tell us what the fuck this actually means. Because like, I mean, I have a basic understanding, but I'm basically an idiot, you know. So it's like I need like an expert in here.
It's like closest thing I have is Jackie, and I don't think she's wearing a bra, so she's not going to come in here.
Have her text him what the fuck this even means? Because I'm just
What
like,
that means.
I'm like, did they? I mean, we're saying this is called, right? But then it says like a percentage is still going on. So it's like, I mean, it says Tennessee's called, but like I see, holy shit, 82%. Oh, fuck! But
It's only 1% though.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's dark red, but it,
Yeah.
but it says, but it's like a.
I think it's just like they're predicted to go that way, probably.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense because like thanks for dumb that down. So I'm like, I don't think anything's called yet. I think we're so early that like, I mean, this is 7. This is the first we'd see things be called. And
Look over on the East Coast, see where they're at.
we could basically call Florida, I'd say 84%. We could basically call that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say that's basically called, and that's 30.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about Florida. Florida's going to go red no matter what.
Texas 11%. So I mean, there's millions of people in Texas. Only like
Yeah, I mean, the percentage has already changed on that.
Yeah, and then we'll probably see Louisiana go. I mean, I've been to most of these states. These are probably all red states: Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri.
Yeah, with the exception of maybe New Orleans and Baton Rouge, Louisiana is all red.
We'll probably, I think Iowa will probably be fucking red. I think Nebraska will be red. We got a comedian from Nebraska come on at some point tonight. Caleb Salvatore's come on later. They're calling them on my screen though. I mean, they're saying Oklahoma's called too. I mean, they're saying a lot of they're saying all these are called, but I don't.
It's not official. It's just what they're calling it as.
Yeah.
Like it's
Trump-
all right.
Trump's
They may have the electoral votes, is what it is. The electoral votes went. That I bet that's what it is. It's the electoral votes for that state have already been put in.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but that would make sense. Yeah, because it's down here says 1, so it's probably by electoral votes.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this again.
I pointed it like you could see where I was pointing.
Yeah, I was looking at the map anyway. I wasn't even fucking. I was only on the screen. I was like, okay, so fucking getting hungry, man. I need to order some food or something. I'm like,
I was like, I just ate, so
I just know it's gonna be here a while, so I brought a bunch of bullshit.
yeah.
But now it looks like it's going good so far. We have a lot of people cross-platform watching. I mean, this is the longer we do it, the more viewers. This is weird.
I was like, Trump has a popular vote so far. Still, he's still up by 2 million.
Yeah.
Well, almost 2 million. I'm curious to see what it says when it gets closer. When it's like if he hits like, imagine he hits like 280 or something.
Huh. Michigan, North Carolina, Pennsylvania are too low to even call, and that's like 3%, 7%, 2%.
I think Michigan might go red.
It is outside Detroit.
Yeah. Well, I think even a lot of people in Detroit, just because of the auto industry, like the people that have been there for a long time, and basically everybody lost their jobs because they all got fucking moved overseas and different shit like that. It's like, I'm surprised they wouldn't go red, especially if there's anybody that was, from the auto industry. Because that's one of Trump's big things is, bringing the auto industry back into the United States and basically tariffing any country or any company that builds overseas or in Mexico or whatever.
North Carolina throws me off, and Virginia, that throws me off.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Virginia has all those super rich liberals living there.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas just went red.
Yeah, well, we already knew that was going to happen. It was like they got their votes in for Austin, and then the rest of the state comes in.
Huh. Yeah.
Philadelphia officials provide election update. $19 electoral college votes in state.
I'm gonna refresh that again. So, where are you at?
I was like, I just saw that. And I was like, where am I at?
I clicked the wrong thing. I tried to pull this screen.
Son of a bitch.
I thought the comment was over you, so I moved the comment, and then you weren't there, and I was like, what the fuck?
I was looking at my TV, and I looked over like, hey, I'm not on the screen anymore. Anthony's like, oh, you're fine. You stopped talking for 2 minutes. You're not allowed to have your screen on there anymore.
No, I thought I thought the comment was over you, and then I fucking moved the comment. I removed the comment so you weren't off screen, and then you weren't there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I think I clicked you when I pulled the map up.
Yeah, I feel like Pennsylvania you're not gonna know shit there until fucking a day or two.
Yeah.
And none of the shit on the West Coast is gonna be in for a while.
A couple hours. Yeah, Nikki's really just not voting.
So you can see just all the people in the Mountain Time Zone and Eastern Time Zone not going to be on there for a little bit. They don't have any of their shit.
This is starting to get good, though.
Yep.
They're saying Connecticut's going that way too. That's weird.
Do it.
They're saying Connecticut's going that way too, like Harris. Connecticut, Vermont, Massachusetts, and Maryland, and Rhode Island. Even that's fucking weird.
From what I hear, Connecticut sucks dick, so makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab snacks real fast. You want to bullshit for a second?
I mean, you can like run ads or take a break or whatever.
Whatever you want to do, I'm gonna keep up. I can put music up over this thing, or if you want to bullshit for a second, I'm gonna run grab.
Yeah, like a we'll be right back thing.
I can make something like that. I'll just say it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking play some music over this map real fast. So you can watch the map in real time still. But I'm gonna go grab snacks downstairs. It'll take me 5
Feel free
minutes.
to play my music over it. No, that might be able to leave. I don't know.
But I'm gonna take a
Alright,
fog.
yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna play some music real fast while we have this map. You can keep your shit up. I can remove it. Do you want me to pull you out of it?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave the room anyway.
Okay.
I'll go smoke and then I'll come back.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna smoke and eat. So if you're watching at home, we're gonna smoke and eat. We'll be right back. Oh, welcome back.
No. I was just sending you a message.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, I was waiting for the music to fade out. We still got 2,600 people watching, so thank you all for staying with us a lot. Looks like it happened while we were gone. We got
North Dakota.
Kansas was red last time I looked at it. Kansas is at 7%.
I feel like all the big cities end up going in first. The like smaller counties end up taking longer. I'm just guessing.
Missouri's doing that though. So Missouri's looking red right now. Does that show up on the screen like the fucking 2% reporting in Missouri?
Yeah, to say Missouri wasn't even up when we looked at it last time. I was like, I just got a text message that Missouri was starting to post.
Yeah, we got 2% there, and then Tennessee. I mean, like, looking like.
Which makes it 7:30. So yeah, they just started putting shit in.
Yeah, we got a lot. Okay, so Mississippi looks like it was called too. Well, that already was. Okay, that's predicted. These aren't in yet. Never mind. That's 1% Mississippi. Okay, so only 600 votes, or 600 votes Mississippi have been counted. There's only 700 people there, so it's let's see. Ohio's going red. What are you saying in the comments? Blake will be back on. He's at a party, or like a watch party. Said he's going to interview some people there probably. And then Nikki said she'd be back here. Nikki Knightley said she'd be back here. She's just voting right now. She said she'd jump on when she gets to her house probably.
Oh, she had to go vote. So, oh yeah, she's in California, isn't she?
She's way earlier. Yeah, this is super early for her. Probably. Comparatively speaking, I mean.
Yeah. She's like, oh, I just ate lunch. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Just woke up, probably. Young person in LA, it's like probably fucking just waking up.
What are you eating now?
Fucking Welch's fruit snacks and mini pretzels.
You just have like a bunch of snacks there.
The first floor kitchen has hella snacks. Is where I was while that sick guitar music was playing.
Yeah.
Thank you all for waiting. You don't understand. I just fucking went 3 hours without fucking moving, so I appreciate you guys like dealing with a little bit of fucking dumbass guitar music for a second.
Cheers.
Yeah. What are you eating, bro?
Not eating it.
What is that? Kiss you. Oh.
Yeah, this weed is okay, but I got it for free, so I can't really complain.
Best kind of weed.
Yeah.
Free weed's the best.
It's something somebody grew themselves. It was like their first time growing and shit. And so they're like, oh, you just want like an ounce of weed? I'm like, yeah, okay, yes.
Usually I do.
They're like, it might not be very good. I'm like, well, it sounds a lot better than having to pay for weed. I don't know. I was like, so I have to take like 2 or 3 extra hits. Okay. I guess I'll take your free weed.
Yeah. I'm seeing how many times you can say the Anthony Rogers Show on the screen and have my logo at the same time because they said it in the scrolling thing and my name and utter my name and then at the same time. I'm like, man, this is fucking a little too much. Take out some of these graphics, but
yeah, graphics.
So if you have any comments, who'd you vote for? Who are you rooting for? Where are you from? Let's get some comments. I wish we had callers because, like,
yeah,
I need to set up
I know you're not asking me. I already know the answer to that, but
do what?
So I know you're not asking me that.
No, see mine in the comments if you're watching on this whatever platform you're watching. Looks like we got pretty decent cross-platform coverage right now. So if you're watching this, comment where you're from, who you voted for, whatever. Is like, I kind of want to see what's going on.
Well, I can see if I can get some of the gay voters on. Give me a second.
Get some of the what?
Some of the gay voters, like rainbow shit.
Goes out to gays. Trump just went up and vote electoral college votes. Something else was just called.
There you go. That's hella gay. Rainbows are gay now.
Someone else got called. Trump just went up to 101 electoral college votes.
He's still doubler, but I mean, we haven't gotten any of the other side of the mountains over there.
Yeah, we haven't hit all the blue states. This ain't looking good, to be honest.
I was like, just because California gets so many, that they're obviously they get their 54 votes, which is like California gets, I guess, do I don't know what, an eighth of the voting for the country.
Is it?
Don't ask me to math right now, but it has to be pretty close to that as far as electoral votes go.
How many did they have again? 54, yeah. 54 out of 270. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess there's more than that, but you just have to have 270 to win.
They have 1/5. They have 1/5 of the vote that matters. I'm sorry for eating in your ear if you're watching this at home.
What's that?
I'm just fucking starving. I haven't eaten in 3 hours, so I'm gonna slam
Yeah.
this and then get back into
Blood pressure getting low on you.
blood pressure getting low. What up, Blake? How you doing?
What up? What up?
How you doing, brother?
Good. Sorry, you won't be able to really see me right now because I'm trying to listen and I forgot my damn AirPods. But just wanted to see if you wanted to take a little trip inside real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
We'll pull you up.
I won't hear you for nothing, but you'll see.
All right, where are you at again?
What's that?
Where are you at again? I'm gonna put in the description where you're at.
Oh, it's an election night with Brian Mast.
How do you spell that?
BRIANMAST.
All right, cool.
Mast.
I got
Yeah.
everything.
And it's in Florida, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. I got people showing. Yeah.
We're out in Florida.
Things that he was saying, and that's really what I'm paying attention to in Florida. That is inefficient when you're trying to become president. And Donald Trump went to a lot of places, like I know one day we were asking for ongoing Coachella to go to these things in Mexico, which we lost twice. And I feel that if Kamala Harris is victorious tonight, there's really some examination of why those campaign stops happened. And it's not really Captain, North Carolina, in Georgia, in Arizona, and one of the blue states that has had Pennsylvania for 7 years. Yeah, we'll see how coming out of the first year of Arizona. And then Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, this is first thing
So there it is, baby. There it is.
Hell yeah.
It's super loud in there, dude.
Where in Florida are you at again? Bro, just
It's in Stuart, Florida. It's spelled Stuart.
cool, man.
Yeah, it's pretty. It was packed earlier because it started at 6, but I showed up super late. I didn't want to be there on time,
Yeah.
But hell yeah.
What's going on there?
Huh?
So what's going on there?
Well, they had Brian Mast won Congress again for the 5th time.
So he
and
won?
then we had some local guys like state reps that won. So they're celebrating that. And then right now we have, I know Trump just claimed Arkansas too. So
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but
No, for sure. But I think it's at like 111 to like 70 something right now in the electoral.
You're ahead of
so
us.
yeah.
I've got 101 to 52.
I was saying the biggest problem is once we hit California, they have all those fucking electoral votes.
Oh, I know it. I know it's absolutely crazy, man. It really is. But
And of course, they're like them and Hawaii are like the last to go, and Hawaii votes blue.
yeah, unfortunately. But we'll see. You know, things are changing. We do have more of the union vote, more of the young vote, more of the black vote, and more of the Hispanic vote leaning towards Republican lately. You know, they've been jumping ship. Usually with Democrats, they're up by like 16 or more points with the union, and she was only up by 9. So have a good night.
Good night.
But yeah, man, I'll probably join back in when I leave here because I'm not going to be staying long. But if you're going to be still on for watching the election, man, I'll be on again.
Cool. Yeah. Thanks for showing us what's around, man. Yeah, we'll be here bullshitting still. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Like,
Awesome,
I'll be
man.
here for a
See
little
you
while.
guys
I
in a
have to
little
work in the morning, but I'll be on for a little while.
Yeah. I'll never leave. I'll be alive forever. I'll be alive forever.
Never gonna stop. Was that William Montgomery? You kind of look like him, except for the way bigger beard, slightly less gay looking.
Slightly less gay.
Slightly less gay. Smaller penis.
I feel like William Montgomery's in like Tony Hinchcliffe's office, just sit on his lap. He's like, what do we do today, Dad?
He's like, aren't you supposed to be like on the road? Like, how are you here every single week? Like he'll go out of his way to like fly back on like some shithole flight just to be back on Kill Tony again every week.
Smart.
I mean, yeah. He apparently has been having like trouble with his voice and stuff. Racism's gay. It's funny. It's like if you look up like right at a certain point, like racism is gay. It's like if you have questions, just ask. This is the timing of whenever I looked at it.
Yeah. Fucking eating gummies, and then I'm fucking done. We got 2,600 people watching this cross platform. Rumble doesn't count, so we're a little higher. Rumble doesn't count in the count for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's live on YouTube too, right?
YouTube's where most of it looks like it's come from.
Right on. I was like, whenever I logged on to Rumble, like it looked like there was like fucking 30 different ones, just doing watch parties and stuff.
Yeah, we're getting slaughtered on Rumble. But we got 2,000 people watching on YouTube though. That's pretty high up there.
Word. This guy looks like he always has like way too much chapstick on or something.
I can't see your screen.
I know, but it's like it's live now on Fox, and You Decide 2024. This one guy, he just like always looks like he has like chapstick all over his mouth. Like, why is your mouth so wet looking? Like you look like you're fucking blowing somebody. I don't know what the guy's name is. I've seen him before, but it looks like Harris has jumped up some electoral votes.
Yeah, she got Illinois. Looks like.
Yeah.
Delaware, New Jersey too.
How many electoral votes do we have? 8, 10? Missouri?
Missouri has 10.
10. Yeah.
That wasn't me repeating. That was funny. That was the video. No, the video. I was checking how many viewers we had on something, and like it just had my voice say the same thing twice.
Oh.
What I said, and then it said it, and then it was just dumb. You had to see it.
Way to fucking go, man.
Thanks,
Such
man.
Professional.
Yeah, that's true.
What's all over the wall behind you? That wasn't.
Gabby's starting a company called Life Maps, so she's mapping out like her like life and all that.
Mapping out the lives for children.
For rich people. The best clients of all time. Only rich people. I'm sure. But she's mapping out a company called Life Maps. She just bought or just started. They'll probably do well.
Fucking Illinois.
Illinois is crazy. So just Chicago won it for Illinois. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's where the majority of people live. Everywhere else, fairly rural, and there's no other real big cities besides Chicago and Illinois. I mean, not like big cities. I mean, not that St. Louis is necessarily a big city, but
I like it though.
I was like, the southern part of Illinois isn't terrible. I mean, people still know how to drive there, but this is a lot of farmland. It's a lot pretty similar to like central Missouri.
Yeah.
Trump is way down in Pennsylvania. I thought he'd be up way higher than that.
We're only looking at 12% also.
I know, but still, I was like, it seemed like it'd be a little more even than that. Just considering they are such a swing state, like it seems weird that they'd be that blue.
Yeah.
Like I could see it being closer to like Illinois' numbers. And it looks like they're going to call it in PA.
Already?
No, I mean, just based off of the percentages, like when they started calling it already in places. Like, what did it say? Mississippi called it. They only have like 4% of the votes, like we already know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Don't know.
It's not looking good for Trump, though.
Yeah.
Because this is like pretty early. He needs Michigan and Pennsylvania, really. He's gonna take California and Oregon and Washington and Utah. I mean,
Like Virginia and North Carolina, they're turning red, looks like. Georgia's
Yeah.
turning red, so I don't know. I was like, why do people even bother voting? Like Robert Kennedy came out and said, "Don't fucking vote for me." He's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's still 65,000 people did it. Like, I don't understand. Like, if he dropped out of the race, I don't understand why he's still in the race in certain states.
right, it's weird.
I was like, because like you said, he went on earlier. He's like, "Stop voting for me." He's like, "I'm not running." He's like, "I endorse Donald Trump. That's who I'm running with. I'm gonna be more than likely part of his team."
Yeah, dude, that'd be dope.
Which it sounds like he is going to be put in charge of a lot of the health and food system, which that's one thing I was pretty excited about, actually. That's a lot of what I liked about Kennedy. Pretty much the only thing him and Trump don't see eye to eye on is just the gas and oil thing, but it is kind of is what it is. He's like, well, we're not just going to get rid of gas vehicles. It's not going to happen anytime soon. He's like, not telling people they can't get electric cars. We're just not going to just force everyone to get electric cars. That's dumb.
He's anti-war, which is all that really matters to me right now. I mean,
yeah, anti-war. That's like, well, does everybody want to fucking die? Like, I don't know.
Right. It's crazy seeing Joe Rogan endorse Donald Trump officially.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of pushing towards anyways. It's like, okay, you had Trump on and JD Vance on, had Elon on multiple times, had Tulsi on, had RFK on, and he offered to have Kamala on, but she like only wanted to do 45 minutes, and she wanted him to come to her. He's like, no, it's my show. He's like, nobody else had a hard time getting here. I was like, if they didn't mind doing, 3+ hours. Trump, fucking Musk has been on there, 3 or 4 times now for at least 3 hours each time.
Yeah, no, Musk was on there just recently again too, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's whenever Trump said that he endorsed, or whenever Rogan said that he endorsed Trump, was whenever Elon was on.
Oh, he said it on his show?
No, I don't know. I don't think he said it on the show, but I think right after the show posted, he's like, after this conversation, he's like, Donald Trump has my full endorsement. He's like, Musk kind of explained it to me better than anyone else did. He's like my friend. I trust him, and I think he's out to do the right thing. And he's like, if Elon trusts him, and JD Vance trusts him, which I like, Tulsi trusts him, which I like, RFK trusted him. That's who I was going to vote for, before he was out of the race. He's like, who else? He's like, why would I vote for her? She won't even sit down and have a conversation with me. He's like, I've talked to everyone that's running, with Trump in person for hours on multiple occasions, and can't get anybody on that from her team.
Oh, dude, could you imagine that? I mean, she can't even hold up in a 15-minute interview. I couldn't imagine Rogan prying at her and asking her questions and trying to be
But that's why she only agreed to do 45 minutes, and he had to come to her and, basically allow them to be able to edit at their will, and he wouldn't have control of it. He's like, no, he's like, I'm not going on your show. He's like, you come on my show. He's like, I'm the one with the show.
Right.
Like, besides, she went on SNL, and she went on Stephen Colbert, and she went on with Howard Stern.
All the stuff people listened to 10 years ago.
Yeah, I was like, you're kind of out of touch. It's like you went on all this shit that nobody watched, and then she went on like some sluts podcast that I never heard of. She's like, I guess she just like talks about like being a forerunner podcast every day, whatever her show is. I don't even remember do you know what show I'm talking about? The podcast with the girl she was on is like, I don't know. Like you said, I never heard the podcast, I never heard of the girl before. I was like, why would she go on this person's podcast? Like, nobody even watches it. Like, meanwhile, Trump and JD went on everybody's podcast, like all the top podcasts.
Oh, there's
like each one of them individually has more views than all the corporate media stations together.
Oh, definitely.
Because nobody fucking trusts the media anymore. So I think a lot of people, even on the left, just don't trust them. Obviously, there's a lot of switching over, but
I mean, they went after Alex Jones for what basically Rogan did this time. You know what I mean? Like, featured him on one of the biggest shows on the fucking planet that's ever existed. Like, it's how Jones was, and then fucking they went after him hard during that presidency.
Yeah. I was like, well, if she wins, I bet Rogan and Elon are looking to end up like losing a lot of their shit. Like Rachel Maddow was like talking like they should take away all of Elon's government contracts. Like, the one that like actually is like the one government contractor is doing something good.
Yeah, it's
they like try to give him shit about not hiring illegal immigrants. He's like, I'm a government defense contractor. He's like, it's against the law for me to hire people that aren't permanent citizens. He's like, what do you want me to do? I was like, that's just the way it works. You can't work in this institution if you're not a permanent citizen of the United States. It's a security risk. It's like, so it's kind of a catch-22. You can't fucking win.
Right. Pull the map back out. They've been streamed for almost 4 hours. That's awesome.
Yeah. This is the longest podcast we've ever done.
Yeah, probably. I used to do something like this was broken up easier. Like I would technically be on the radio for when Bruce and I first started. we were technically on Mike's station for like 3 hours total, but there's a lot of music. There's a lot of fucking music. So you recorded like 10 segments or something in between the songs and shit. That shit was fun. I'd just be like, oh, sorry we had to play that song. And like, no matter what it was. It was like, sorry about that last song, guys. I don't pick the music. I'm just like fucking. That shit was so fun. Honestly, if people are just watching the map, probably like I am. Like we're all just like staring at the map together, really. Like I'm like,
yeah, like all Missouri looks like it's blue right now at the moment.
Yikes.
Like I said, they probably just pulled probably only at like St. Louis's fucking votes at this point.
Man, we need a producer just to pull up different shit. 'Cause I want to pull up. I mean, we okay. What can we? I'll do the producer, but I'm saying like we need like Okay, so there's a lot of elections that took place today. So what let's see who won some shit. See if there's Missouri election results. And if you're from somewhere else, let me know. We'll look it up with you. I don't give a fuck looking at it in the comments. Right now, just from fucking Missouri, like the best state that exists. So we're looking at that first. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, your kind of theory about like them picking the two bigger cities looks right. Because like when they're talking about Missouri, hang on, let me.
I just feel like when the votes start coming through and stuff like that, like obviously the bigger cities are going to be able to process more at one time.
Because you kind of called it. Like, look at that. I mean, it's definitely the only thing it's already red. It looks like by the time I clicked over to it.
Yeah, and you can see it's the blue and blue, Kansas City and St. Louis.
Yeah, and then when he's saying Newsmax projected Missouri for Trump, I mean, I fucking
I know the rest of Missouri will go with Trump, but.
I mean, there's Trump signs even in St. Louis, dude. So I mean, we're just they're fucking. It just doesn't even make sense. Like I mean, that would go anywhere else.
Yeah, it's only at 6%. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super early. Let's see if we have any.
Like I would say Springfield could go blue just because it's college town, but
maybe Columbia.
Yeah. Like it'll probably go blue in most of the bigger cities. I don't know. I feel like people in St. Louis County, well, I don't know. It depends on where you're at. Like I feel like more South County like goes more red than North County does. So I don't know.
Let's pull up Newsmax. What the fuck's Newsmax on? Newsmax on YouTube?
Probably.
Some people are watching real fast on a couple things. Got a decent amount of people to watch so far on Rumble. I mean, just.
I mean, apparently you can pull it up through Twitter too, I think.
That's probably easier.
Or X. Sorry, Elon.
Alex Jones is saying election fraud here. Alex Jones has real fast.
Yeah, I listened to him for a little bit earlier.
The Anthony Rogers show is just playing Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Trump just came out and posted on Truth Social. There's a lot of reports of fraud in Philadelphia and the key battleground state of Pennsylvania, and that law enforcement is on the way. They've already caught the Democrats cheating all over the state. We're live on air right now with our live feed at Real Alex Jones, myself, Owen Shroyer, Roger Stone, and others breaking it down. It is insane. The electricity is going off in all the key Republican counties in a bunch of places. They're finding all of these fake voters. Illegals are voting. And then out in Arizona, the election machines are going out and the power's going out. And it's just happening all over the place. They are desperate. They are going crazy. But so many people are seeing through this right now. And if they do try to attempt to steal it, or if they claim that Harris has really won, nobody is going to buy it. But that's why they're saying it's going to take weeks to count the votes so they can continue to have those mail-in ballots that they've got big caches of to bring in. They're also all over the place telling Republicans the machines aren't working, but just give us your ballot and we'll file it later. Then the election officials can decide who's won. They caught him in Houston today. It's being confirmed. It's not even being denied. Taking thousands and thousands of Republican votes off, flipping them to Democrat. There's videos of machines flipping always from Republican to Democrat. This is crazy. But Trump isn't playing games. As he says law enforcement is on their way, they are. Again, we're covering it all live on air right now on X at Real Alex Jones, the live feed. Millions are watching. And
He's just like, they're faking it.
That was from 2 hours ago, but
Yeah, it was.
it's like, hey, do you want to watch the Alex Jones show through the Anthony Rogers show?
I know, dude. It's so funny. I was thinking that as he's advertising, I was like telling my people to watch Alex Jones' show.
Like, you know what? I would think I will go watch that instead of watching your show. Sounds better.
That's funny. We're looking at Newsmax right now.
Of course, he won Florida, Mississippi.
Yeah. Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Tennessee. So it did say Missouri there.
Yeah. Oh, that's old.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy. See what we got over here.
Pull back up the map.
I only found one thing I can have captions on.
You what?
I finally found something I can have captions on. That way it's not fucking up my volume of us watching basically the same thing, but
yeah.
fucking bitch just looks so goddamn crazy. Like, it's like, I can't believe anybody trusts this lady. I mean, Trump, I guess, in fairness, Trump is kind of a silly looking dude, but
yeah.
but I don't know.
It's just be funny to watch Alex Jones on here.
Yeah. Turn to the fucking frog, Danny.
I got Jeff's call. Jeff's back.
Oh shit. He's probably gonna call everyone faggots or something.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
I'm watching you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
And I think you're behind. I saw 111.
It's 120 now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 120?
I just updated, yeah.
Did you guys watch the part of the podcast of Joe Rogan with Elon Musk?
Yeah. We were just talking about that.
Did you talk about the 7 states they're trying to flood with illegals?
Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier, yeah.
Oh, okay. If you hadn't talked about that, I was going to say how interesting that was. They're just bringing in. Yeah, my mother couldn't understand. Why are they letting all these illegals in? And I'm like, it's
like of course, like they're gonna probably vote for the people that let them in the country illegally and gave them citizenship in the United States, and probably against the ones that want to get him out.
But it might be backfiring because a lot of the Hispanics are turning Republican. I sure hope it backfires.
I feel like it's only the legal ones, though.
Yeah, the illegal ones, yeah, they want to get their people in and then have a permanent turn the entire U.S. into California, where there's like Elon said he could escape from California because it was so bad there that it would never be Republican. It's a one-party state.
Yeah.
And then you went through all that. Okay, I haven't seen the whole podcast.
Yeah, I watched it all earlier. I watched JD on there on Sunday, and I guess Saturday morning I watched Trump's.
Yeah, and then Rogan came out for Trump, which was great.
Yeah.
And then I just thought of one more joke. No, I better not tell that one.
What is it? What is it?
You've heard it before. How do you stop a dog from humping your leg? Pick him up and suck him off. So, all right.
That's why you had your dog cloned, isn't it?
You should have spice it up with a little
You
joke.
love that dog's dick, you dirty bastard, you.
Who do you think is going to end up winning this?
Oh, it's got to be Trump. I got all these Molotov cocktails in my garage ready to go if it's not. So, well, I'm just down the street from where that guy got shot in St. Louis.
Which one?
What's his name? Michael King or what was it? They had the big riots up here, and then they're going to burn the motherfucker down.
Mike Brown.
Mike Brown, he's a clown. But yeah, I'm just down the street from that part of town. So I'm going to go up there and start another fire. Trump loses. So I hope there's no police listening.
You start burning down their houses while they're out burning down gas stations.
Yeah, that's my plan. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on New Hampshire because
New Hampshire's been called.
No, it hasn't. Not yet.
No, it hasn't. You're right. Sorry.
It's light blue, and then if Virginia wins, I think if he wins Virginia, I think that's probably also you could probably just close up for the night. So if either of those, that's my prediction.
Virginia's red right now at 48% of the vote. Trump's winning. Trump's winning by like 30,000 of the counted votes so far.
If he wins Virginia or New Hampshire, then I'm just going to sleep. That's over. So
he's down 10% in New Hampshire.
Yeah, he's down by a lot in New Hampshire.
But how many are left? How much is left?
34% of the votes still.
No, it's like 34% of it is in.
This is in, yeah, 34%'s in, yeah.
I've been in New Hampshire. It's a shithole. I had to go up there to get my cloned dog. Well, they don't have a sales tax, so if they brought my cloned dog to Missouri, I would have had to pay a 5% or 8% sales tax. So I met the lady with my cloned dog in New Hampshire at a hotel, and they had no sales tax. But I was in Nashua, so maybe not the whole state is garbage, but just that town. It's just like ramshackle, like it's not even. They don't even have brick houses. Everything's made out of siding, and the foundations are crooked. And the streets are just. You get on a highway there, you're stuck. Like if you can't find your hotel and you miss an exit on the highway, there's brick walls on either side. You got to go like another 30 miles all the way north to get off and try and turn around. And well, I didn't have GPS. That might be why I was mad at New Hampshire. But I just got a nasty feel for that whole state. Political experience. Just sorry if there's anyone from New Hampshire listening. Maybe I didn't see the good parts. So,
Good parts?
Go Trump, go!
Hell yeah.
All right, well, I got to go make some more Molotov cocktails. So I'll talk to you later.
Blow up some magazines while you're at it.
All right, adios, guys.
We need a fucking phone number like everybody could just call because like I bet we'd get hella callers right now.
I I guess you don't have a way to do that, really.
I'm too dumb. I need to fucking look down and figure it out, map it out sometime. But I mean, I just got so many people texting stuff. Yeah, Blake will be back. I think like after that.
I mean, outside of just posting your phone number for everybody to see, which would be a fucking nightmare.
I'll post yours then.
No, I'll kill you. I guess you could create like one of those Google numbers or something like that.
Yeah. Or just like put a fake number that starts with 911 so everybody just calls 911. It's like call now. Oh shit, we got some more happening here.
Hey, something else changed. You say Wyoming was 0% but called?
Look at Nebraska. It says Donald Trump's in the lead with 41%. Like what?
Like they already called it. Like, no, we don't care what you say.
Yeah, we're just like, no way. Man. Oh shit. Oh god. Kansas and Missouri are blue. Like, ooh.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, over the whole stage, the whole map just goes red. This ain't looking good though.
Yeah, it'd be wild if Missouri went blue.
Yeah,
Which I don't think it will, but
we gotta keep as many of those as we can. Because California's 50 and that's going blue. So I mean, basically, we gotta fucking get our shit. It looks like we'll probably get Montana, Idaho. I don't know about Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada usually goes blue, I think.
It's not looking good.
Like Washington, Oregon, California, they're all blue. New Mexico is blue.
Virginia has 13. We might have Virginia. New York's going blue, but that's 28.
Yeah, the problem is once they get the West Coast and Hawaii on there, that's like all the electoral votes they need practically.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
But I mean, it's looked way worse before, so
that's true. And it's still early. I mean, it's still 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
we don't know what's going to happen. Pennsylvania could go red still. I mean, there's still some options. Michigan, if we get Michigan and Pennsylvania, I mean, I don't understand how he couldn't get Pennsylvania. He fills that place. Like, yeah, he's just doing fucking theaters there. You know, like fucking like stadiums. Come on,
I thought New York might go red, but I guess not.
New York's still only really early in the election too. I want to say though, because
they've already called it.
Yeah, but 16% reporting. I don't know if that counts. 71%. Holy shit, damn.
That's 3 times money.
New York City just skull fucked it too. They're like, oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Trump went up. He must have won some more states. He's at 137 now. He was at 120.
Yeah.
You want to smoke real fast?
I mean,
I'm gonna go smoke real fast.
Okay.
If you keep talking, you can. Do what?
I guess we can do that.
All right. I'm gonna
Maybe something will happen while we're gone.
We'll be back in a second. We'll play some bad music for you guys, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, bad music.
Bam.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Trump's fucking making a little comeback. 177. That's crazy.
Yeah. Like Missouri's still looking blue, but they haven't recorded like any of the internal counties.
Or Kansas. Yeah, Kansas is weird that it's blue too. Yeah. Ha! That just began in Missouri, looks like.
It was like Trump right now is down in Missouri by like 13 points, but we're only at 17%. Like you said, it doesn't look like we have the whole deal here yet. Like there's not a ton of people that live in Cape, but I know Cape is all fucking red.
It was kind of split last weekend, man, to be honest.
Really? It's like I drove through there a couple weeks ago and looked like there was Trump signs all over the place.
It's known to be primarily Republican for sure. But it's like, dude, like the crowd was kind of split. Some dude tried to fight me for telling him all rappers are gay. Yeah, I'm pretty mad about that.
No, not all of them.
That's what he said, not all of them. He literally said that.
Like not the ones I have sex with.
I'm just spamming this now, like how in like all these groups. As long as we have the fucking results up, people just watch the results with them. I mean, that's all we're doing. We don't fucking know what's happening. No one does. So we're just like, be like, all right, let's start stare at this map until it fills out.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just fucking.
So we're not going to have the West Coast start getting it until about 10 o'clock. Missouri seems like it's being a little fucking slow. Like they're not getting hardly anything in. I think it might have something to do with how they process votes or something.
Yeah, like how they cheat. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I was just talking a minute ago about like splitting electoral college. There's only 2 states that split the electoral college. But like apparently, Nevada and Maine are the only 2 states that split the electoral votes. All the other states, like you basically vote one way or the other. I just wonder how much of a difference that would make. I guess like if you lived, it depends on like if you live like predominantly red or blue state, it could go one way or the other to your benefit or loss. I don't know. I guess there's pros and cons to each side, but if it's like a state that votes, electoral college, like right now, just go blue, and we could have gotten some of those electoral votes towards, going red, then could have made a difference, and I guess vice versa too. But it seems like that would be more fair, but that's just not how the Constitution is written in all states but 2.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. I mean, this is
Although I would laugh my dick off if California somehow went red.
Dude, that would be
like, oh, I guess shit. Like they just let a bunch of illegal immigrants in that vote Republican. Like, gotcha, bitch.
So funny. Dude, yeah. The real shit's coming in now. I mean, this is like real results now, right? Like we're that.
Yeah, I mean, all the ones that are solid color.
Damn. Okay, so we're like,
we're about halfway into it, I guess. I'm still surprised Missouri's holding blue as much as it is.
Yeah, that is weird.
Like Missouri, like as soon as you leave St. Louis County or Kansas City, like it's fucking Trump sign city.
Yeah. Trying to see what some other people are saying.
What's that?
Trying to see what some other people are saying. Finally, good news. He just got one more electoral college votes amount too. Went up from like 177 to 178.
It could have been Nebraska because, like I said, it was a state that split. Or no, actually, it probably was Maine because I saw it. I didn't see color on there a minute ago. But it could have been either one of those. They can actually, like I said, split. They can act. Those two states that can actually split their electoral votes.
Yeah. Saying Trump's at 195, the 113 is what some people are saying. Like I'm looking at some other things.
Yeah, that's what Jackie was saying. She's like, I looked at a couple different things that said different shit. So
yeah, everything's saying different shit. This is just Google. Maybe I haven't refreshed this in a sec either. I'm seeing 195, 113 at Fox.
yeah, I guess you can't really trust what the Google results are.
I'm seeing like higher. Okay, so we're close to Trump's like 70 away. If that's real. I'm seeing so much different scattered bullshit.
I was like, so I just went to Live Now Fox, and it said still 178 to 99.
So we have the real one. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure we have.
U.S. Congress balance of power: 46 Republicans, 35 Democrats, 19 more to be called. But it looks like they're mostly go. House 85 Republicans, 61 Democrats. Oops. And doesn't look like anything's changed.
Found another one we can go back and forth between. That as a cool view.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm clicking on different things to see if I get different results.
Okay, so I got some that shows both all the rallies and stuff too. I'm gonna pull that up real fast.
What's that?
I found a cooler visual for the background for people watching. Like, I'm gonna grab that. It's fuck, I don't know what it's called. Shit. Trying to play it. There we go.
What are you going here?
It looks like it's showing the polls and the rallies and people voting still in San Francisco. Looks like. I can mute it too if that music's fucking annoying, but
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Anyway, we hear ourselves. That's basically so voting in San Francisco, and then the map, electoral college votes, and then the Harris rally, and then the Trump rally.
Well, you think the people in San Francisco would be sick of all the like drug addicts like laying in the middle of the street?
Yeah, and the shit on the ground. So like there we go. That way it shows everything. But yeah,
Like, no, we're just going to vote for the Democrats again. They're going to fix it this time. You dirty bastards.
This looks like a legit show now. Like, looks like we're actually doing something.
Right.
Like we're
Like, look at us. Look at us having an adult conversation. Can you imagine that?
with like cool shit in the back. I mean, this looks dope. I mean, fucking the layout. This station we're ripping off right now just to put commentary over did a great job. It's like it shows the rally. Do what?
It's a good job station we're ripping off.
Yeah, it's just like hair. But the footage looks good. This looks like a legit show. It's great. So
It's just funny that like Maine's like totally surrounded by blue. It's like a pretty red state.
that is crazy.
That's where Tucker Carlson lives.
Tucker Carlson. I'd love to have that dude on the show.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Love to meet that motherfucker. He seems cool.
He's gonna just start getting him to say wild shit. Like, so you think the aliens are actually demons? Huh? Like, go on, let's talk about that.
I think that though, for real. You don't think that?
I don't know.
Well, no, that's more accurate. I don't know. I mean, but yeah, I don't fucking know either.
I mean,
that's
the thing is, we're living in such a fucking clown world that like almost anything seems realistic at this point. Like,
What do
I
you
don't
think,
know, man.
man?
I think we might be living in a simulation. Like, I think this might all be fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. You think we're not? It's not aliens or something? Or aliens aren't
I
demons?
don't know. Probably. But it's like I feel like if it is aliens, it's not like a new thing. I feel like they've been here for a long time and have like some shit underneath the ocean, or maybe they're interdimensional. I don't know.
Like we'll be back soon. He said in the comments.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, I think that too, man. Like, I think, yeah, they definitely fucking run shit probably, and we're just morons. I mean, it's like I feel like I feel
It
like
turns out the Democrats are just aliens.
the whole world's just like, what's happening? Like, we're just like, you know what I mean? We're like, this is gonna be. I mean, this is.
Well, it's funny because it's like on the news in like other countries, like how fucking wild it is. Because like a lot of what happens here changes the outcome of a lot of shit in other countries because we're basically the world's fucking dad.
Dude, yeah, this is.
We just like been on fentanyl for the last fucking 4 years.
Yeah.
Like, how much you want to bet like Kamala Harris is drunk right now?
Dude, I would be. Holy shit. I could be. You know how fucking crazy this is? Like, I mean, this is crazy for me, and I'm just like some fat dude, like, forever away. I'm not even involved in this at all, and it's stressing me out.
She's like giving P. Diddy a conjugal visit in prison. I love you, P. Diddy.
We all love P. Diddy.
This tastes like shit, P. Diddy. Yes. If I can find anything else.
I've shared this video on Facebook 142 times.
What's
It is-
that?
It is. I shared this video on Facebook 142 times. It is now at 1.2. I basically 1,200 people are watching this on Facebook from that spam campaign.
Nice.
It's crazy. So thank you all for watching. I know it's late. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with our country.
Yeah. No doubt.
Figuring it out together. So.
I don't know, man. I'm wait. Like I feel like I almost do better like if I like walk away from it for a little while and come back like, oh, something changed.
That's why I smoke. I was like, okay, I'd eat and smoke. I'm like, so I was just sitting here for 3 hours, like hyped up like Christmas morning. Like I'm like, can I have my presents? Can I have my presents? Can I have my presents? That's like how it feels right now. Let's see if there's any good audio happening on the show. We just fucking see what's going on. At the show, we're just ripping off their footage.
Like I guess we probably should have started the show at like 6 o'clock. That would be like polls.
Those two states have now enshrined the right to abortion in their constitutions.
Speaking of Maryland, this Senate contest with Angela Also Brooks defeating former Republican Governor Larry Hogan. How big of a contest has this been? I feel like every time I'm here in Washington, I've seen so many ads related to this race. What's your takeaway on this?
I live in Maryland. The ads have been everywhere. The signs have been everywhere. Ben Cardin is retiring as a Democrat. Democrats desperately needed to keep the seat. Larry Hogan, the Republican governor, mounted a big challenge, but Angela Also Brooks now keeps the Senate at 50-50 because earlier in West Virginia, Governor Jim Justice won his Senate race. It was a 51-49 Senate for Democrats, evenly split now. Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Montana have furiously contested races still going. So control of the Senate hangs in the balance tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We'll be back with more soon. Coming up at the top of the next hour, we will have polls closing in an additional 3 states, Montana, Utah, and Nevada. That'll be a total of 16 electoral votes and will make Nevada the last of those presidential battlegrounds to wrap up their voting. We'll be back soon with more AP race calls and updates from other.
That's just wild.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like the whole country against the West Coast.
It's the way it's looking, man. I mean,
because everywhere else is kind of divided back and forth, except for the West Coast is just all fucking blue.
And the East,
and they have so much population electoral votes there.
We just let that lady host our show for a while, right? She's just talking. We're like, all right, whatever. Apparently, some more polls are closing. Fuck, we're learning.
Yeah, so some of them are getting ready to close here in I guess probably about 20 minutes. It's almost 8:40 now.
Do what?
It's almost 8:40 now, so some of them are going to start closing here in about 20 minutes.
That's what, yeah.
The West Coast won't close until 10, which at that point I'll probably call it a night, but
you do everything, yeah. I can't believe you lasted this long.
Lucky for you, I had nothing better to do.
It's just fun too, man.
Yes.
We'd be watching it at your house.
I was like, honestly, I'll be doing the same exact thing, like sitting on the couch.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm just in my office instead.
Same. I mean, we just have like people like fucking commenting and talking and stuff too. It's like it's just more interactive and more fun. It's like fucking, I don't know. It's like being
Zuckerberg.
That's Blake with Matt Gates. The picture.
Yeah.
So yeah. It just looks so legit. We look so legit with all that footage. Like,
yeah.
It just shows all these different places. We're like, oh, okay, here's New York. Here's a bunch. It looks funny. This streams are going on for 4.5 hours.
Like, I like how they have like a super close up on like the Trump campaign rally, so you can't see how many people there are. Like the Harris campaign, they have it super zoomed out, so you can see all the people in like one group.
Like everybody's here. See, they all showed up.
See, look.
You'll start to see everybody look as impatient as us as we get tired.
But did you notice that like there's like super zoomed in on like a couple people at the Trump rally? That's wild.
Yeah, it is wild.
I guess they have to zoom out on the Kamala rally because half of them were like AI.
Yeah. It's
Can't
it's all
let anybody see their hands.
They just find out it's footage of something else. Like, that's funny.
Just like a recording of like a Beyonce concert.
Let's gonna go back to the map so I can get more details.
Yeah, I have it pulled up on a separate screen.
I do too, but it's like I have it as my back.
Yeah.
I have it on my TV behind here, but it's my shit on the screen. 2024 election results.
So like nothing's happened for like 20 minutes. Nothing else is gonna happen until 9 o'clock whenever different polls close.
Yeah, that's probably true. North Dakota's got a 73% lead. Or 73%.
Oh, Kansas. I'm surprised Kansas went red before Missouri did.
Yeah, hopefully Colorado does.
I don't think Colorado will. Colorado's always been blue.
Iowa's looking blue, which is weird.
Yeah.
And Wisconsin, I don't see that happening. I don't see any three of these three happening like that. Hopefully, dude, if we get Pennsylvania and Michigan, we're just like whatever.
Yeah. Like Minnesota's going red so far.
Yeah. I don't see Wisconsin, Idaho.
Like until they're solid colors, I'm not listening to anything.
Yeah.
I was like, because they still don't even have all the votes counted in all these places, so
Yeah, it's still pretty early. We're only like maybe like an hour and a half into like them counting votes. Like this all really started like 7, I feel like.
yeah. Which is kind of what I thought, but I was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, I don't have anything better to do.
No, it was good doing a pre-show, getting everybody bullshitting early, you know. We had so many people on earlier, just like its own thing.
Yeah, for everybody that missed the first 5 minutes of the show, we actually all showed our buttholes, but you guys missed it. It was edited out, so you can never see it again. Next time, follow along from the beginning, bitches. Oh, shit.
We still got votes in New Hampshire. It looks like they're still voting. Oh, vote count in New Hampshire. It looks like.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Vote count in? Let me change the screen so you guys can see what I'm saying. Oh.
I was like, Trump was actually up in Kansas, not much, but I was like, Missouri, it's starting to catch up where they're neck and neck in Missouri right now. Once they count the rest of the red counties, Missouri will be red.
Yeah,
they're right there neck and neck, like only like 3,000 votes away from each other, and they haven't even submitted even half of the state. I guess it says 22% reported, but
I'm probably gonna start grabbing some beers.
Yeah,
I got one in the fridge. I'm gonna grab one real fast. I'll probably start drinking.
Yeah, I was like, I'm having a glass of whiskey here, so
yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking grab some. I'll be super fast because it's right there.
It's getting crazy.
Shout out to Four Hands.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those in my fridge.
Bam. All right, what we got here?
Yeah, nothing's changed. Like Missouri is still basically about the same. Like I said, they're like 3,000 votes apart, but they haven't even checked the majority of the state yet. And I was like, yeah, it's like they're not even a quarter of the way through the state, and the rest of the shit that's on Missouri is red counties.
Yeah, Missouri. Yeah, it's same thing.
I was like, it's showing mostly blue, but that's because it has all the votes from St. Louis and Kansas City, but like they haven't even polled the rest of the counties hardly. I think a lot of it's going to be decided within the next 30 minutes. So,
yeah.
Because we already know which way the West Coast is going to go.
I hope we're wrong, though.
Like, as Trump basically is going to have to stay up, what, like 75 up until it hits the West Coast?
Yeah.
Let's see. So, Washington has 12 electoral votes. Oregon has 8. And let's see, what does Hawaii have? They won't be in until 11, but they only have 4 electoral votes anyway. I'm not too worried about that. What'd you do? That's weird. Why would Alaska be in later than Hawaii?
I don't know how far it is.
Further away than Alaska is.
Is it?
Yeah, Hawaii's like in the middle of the fucking ocean. It's closer to Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like here in about 15 minutes is going to start getting interesting now.
Fuck, he was telling me my mic was unplugged. How long until you think Jeff calls again?
Huh?
How long until you think Jeff calls again?
I'm going to say probably about 20, 30 minutes. He's like, they're fucking stealing it. Although it looks like the Trump's votes have gone up in Pennsylvania from the last time I looked. They're like 48 to 51 now.
Wow.
I mean, not close, but closer.
I don't think I've ever streamed this long.
Yeah, almost 5 hours, man.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed this long.
So far, I mean, Georgia looks like he's going to win. They're at about almost 80%, 52 to 47. I'd say the majority of the rest of the votes that come in there are going to be red. Same with North Carolina. He's basically 52 to 47. North Carolina, they're at 63%. So I think he's got that. Virginia's real close. It's like one that he's only up by like 1.5%. Oh, Wisconsin just changed from red to blue.
What? Missouri went red.
Yeah, I knew it would.
Missouri just went red.
It's just barely up, but like I said, the numbers were changing over. Wisconsin, they're back and forth. It looks like Minnesota. Donald Trump's way up in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's one. He just Donald Trump just won Missouri.
Did he?
It just happened. Yeah, he just won Missouri.
I like it. Mine just must not have updated yet.
Yeah, the background one we have hasn't yet. There we go. See.
All right, so I just refreshed. It still hadn't changed.
No, I'm on our screen now. Look at the corner. It's bright red now.
Oh, is it? Huh.
Yeah. So we got Missouri. He went up. He's up.
Yeah, that's 8 Associated Press. Well, It says it's from the Associated Press, but it may have a delay on it.
That's our source. We're using the Associated Press as their source.
Yeah.
So Trump's up to 188 electoral college votes now.
Yeah. It just changed on Google. Which I knew. Like I said, I knew Missouri was going to go red regardless, but
it was fucking close though.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm just really hoping that, I'm pretty sure Montana will go red, Idaho probably go red, Utah will probably go red, Arizona, hard to say. It may go red. Mm-hmm. Like I said, we basically have to keep like almost 100-point lead until it hits the West Coast.
Yeah.
I was like, if we don't have a 100-point lead before we hit the West Coast, then it's fucking over. I mean, not that many, but like at least like, I can't remember what the exact number was. I think it was more like 72 electoral votes between Washington, Oregon, California, and Hawaii.
Holy shit. That sucks.
What?
It's just a lot of fucking votes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Trump basically has to be to 270 before it gets to the West Coast.
Yeah, I hope we pull that off.
I don't know. Montana only has 4 electoral votes. Idaho has 4. Utah has 6. Arizona has 11. That's a pretty big swing state too. New Mexico only has 5. So basically we need Georgia, Arizona. We're going to have to pull. Looks like we got North Carolina, Virginia. PA, I don't know. We really need PA.
Yeah, Michigan too.
Like we can stand to lose like 1 or 2 of them, but we really need to get the majority of them. But with all the people they let illegally vote and what would be illegally voting and everywhere else in the country, they're doing in California. Like they're gonna have more people voting than what their official population is, I'm sure.
What up, Blake?
What up, man? How you guys doing?
What's up? Just chilling. Just watching the magic happen. I'm like, I was sitting there. I was like, so basically we have to be almost to 270, pretty much be at 270 before it even gets to Washington, Oregon, and California, because we know they're not going to go red no matter what.
No, and Pennsylvania and Michigan, I know they're not all the way done yet, but those are making me nervous.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And then what's crazy to me, and I've always thought this was crazy, the whole country could be red, right? The whole country, every state's red except for California, New York, Pennsylvania, like 3 or 4 are blue, right? And somehow they still win.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't represent the majority of the country. So
Absolutely not. I mean, if you already look at it, it's mostly red as we speak.
Yeah.
And it's just, I don't know, man.
And we're still nervous. We're like, oh no.
Yeah, because dude, they only need California, New York, Pennsylvania, like 4 states, and all this, and they win.
Right.
I guess they have the majority of the people in those states, but like it's so weird how you get so like enough people in an area and it just turns blue somehow. Like I don't really understand the psychology behind that. Like you just get enough people in an area, it just turns blue and retarded, and there's homeless people everywhere, and like the laws are stupid.
Basically,
You guys got a good setup now going. Now I heard you. You got free media working for you right now.
Yeah,
dude, it looks great, right?
Yeah,
we almost look official. It only took us almost 5 hours to figure it out.
Yeah. But no, it looks good. Imagine just finding this on your feed. You'd think we were like doing something, you know? Bro, these guys gotta figure it out,
bro, you are doing. You're too modest though. You are doing something. You know what I mean? You got it going on, brother.
Well, thanks, buddy. This is the longest podcast I think we've ever done. Like 5 hours is crazy.
Well, I'm not going to sleep anyway, so it's
So
just
I'm up the whole night watching this. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna get as drunk as I can.
I was like, I said I was going to get off here at probably 10, but I doubt I will.
As long as people are watching, I'm here. We had 24,000 people watching cross-platform. I'm like, I'm fucking watching.
Because I'm going to want to wait until 10 o'clock, so I want to see what happens with all the states coming in before. You know, I want to see how close we get to 270 before it gets to the mountain range.
Yeah, we got 9 o'clock coming up soon, so we may have some more states closed at 9.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, because I forget that we're an hour
10
off.
for you, 10 for you, yeah.
Yeah, when he said 10 o'clock, I was like, Brad, you got 3 minutes, bro.
No.
Because I'm an hour.
Yeah,
off.
10 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Oh, because that's when like the polls close on the West Coast. I mean, Alaska is not going to close out until midnight. Hawaii somehow 11, which I don't know. I thought Hawaii was an hour further away than Alaska, but I have no idea.
You know what's funny? When I first jumped on here and I saw you, I didn't even know it was you, bro, because of that beard. The last time I saw you, you had nothing on your face at all.
Oh yeah. I think I had like a little bit of a chin beard or something like that.
Yeah, like a little thing right here, but that was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was like, "What dog are you talking about, bro?" Like, and then I read the name. I was like, oh. That's so funny, man. That was a great dog, though, man. Really, she lived a great life. She was a fat seal, what we called her. She was a seal, basically. By the time you turned, like, we got into her teens. You know, when dogs get older, they start to gain weight. And,
yeah,
man. She was awesome. Let's see. Why is it saying yours is a little off on the map right now? I feel like than what I'm looking at.
Yours is not updated
on the TV I'm looking at right now behind me. Trump's at 195 and she's at 117.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe it hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, and
damn.
The popular vote, he's winning by 4,300,000.
Yeah.
But
mine is still saying 188 to 99, 38 million to 33.6 million.
Yeah.
So we're behind.
Little. It should update here in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm certain it will. It's just a little behind, but yeah.
Yeah, every one is a little bit slightly off.
That campaign rally at the bottom right-hand corner, I feel like that's like 30 minutes from me.
The Trump one?
Yeah. Yeah, Mar-a-Lago is not far. If that's the one at Mar-a-Lago, that's definitely...
Hey, Brad Fields.
What's up, Brad Fields?
Fellow Brad.
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago.
Brad Fields, he's up in PA. Like, what? Talk to your fucking people, dog.
Yeah, what the fuck, Brad?
This is your fault if your state goes blue. But they already said Pennsylvania's going to take forever to call because it's going to take forever for them to fix all of whatever nonsense is going on over there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're trying to push it to like 11 o'clock, aren't they, their time?
Yeah, something like that.
And then that's just for the voting.
All right. It's 9 o'clock, so the polls are dropping now here in Montana, I guess, Utah, Arizona, Nevada. Idaho's not till 10. So Utah, Nevada, Arizona, those will start coming in here in a second. You say mine just updated to say 198 Trump to 99 Harris.
Wait, what?
Say mine says it just updated to 198 Trump, 99 Harris.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, well, yeah, I see it now. Okay, mine did too. It's just the one on the screen's taking a sec. I think I might be behind on the screen.
Like you said what you're looking at has her at 107?
Has her at 117.
117. So it's still saying 99 here.
Yeah, I'm on Fox News Live, and it says 195, which is weird because it says 198 on the top right.
Right.
195 to 117.
Huh. Shit.
So it's not the same as the 99 you're looking at there.
Oh, Pennsylvania's switching over to red.
Fuck yes. Oh, man. We need that in Michigan.
It just jumped here a second ago.
I see it.
And just barely by like 9,000 votes, but
Hey, you know what? Biden won by like 11,000 last time. So
yeah,
sometimes that's all it takes.
All right, Brad Fields, you're back. You're back in the game with the.
Good job, Brad Fields.
Good job, Brad Fields.
He alone did that. It looks like Wisconsin went back to red.
Fuck yeah, it came back on. Idaho is too, man. What the fuck is that about? Like, that's weird.
Or what I would say in Oregon is going red. Dude, that would be hilarious if Oregon went red. I guess honestly, outside of Portland, Oregon is pretty Republican.
What if we get the West Coast?
That would be so fucking hilarious.
Dude, what if we get the West Coast? I'm gonna freak out if we get the West Coast.
Dude, that would be so awesome. You know what it's saying for me on the Pennsylvania that Trump is up by 49.9% to 49.2%. And he's up by like 19,000 votes.
Yeah.
Almost 20,000 votes now. So that's better than 9,000.
Yeah, it's like we were talking about earlier, like all the big cities votes come in first.
Dang, now it literally just changed before my eyes.
No, it's blue now.
You fucking whore. No.
I'm not going to watch that one right now.
Yes, it's pretty bad.
Take that
was
off. It was doing better when I wasn't looking. So
yeah, if we can get Pennsylvania and Michigan still, that's gonna be hilarious, dude. It looks like we got Idaho again too. Idaho's back.
I'm still not seeing shit for Idaho.
I'm seeing Idaho, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Minneapolis, whatever the fuck that Minnesota.
Yeah, Minneapolis is the city. Fucking
retard. Yeah. Thanks, Doc. I've been getting fucked up all day. 5 hours in the train.
It's only 2% reporting in Minnesota too.
Oh fuck. Okay. So if we get Michigan and Pennsylvania on top of everything else we got, I mean, it looks like they got maybe Colorado, but I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, it's like Colorado is just like a weird liberal, like in the middle of a mountain range type place.
Pretty much.
Like I don't dislike Colorado, like I've been there, but like honestly, I enjoyed other places better than I did Colorado. Maybe it's just where I was like I thought everybody was kind of lame. Like maybe it's better in certain areas. Like I didn't go to Denver. I was in like some more southern part of Colorado, but I felt like the food was not good. Like there was like no good food anywhere. And I had to drive like really far to get to dispensaries. I'm sure that's probably changed by now, but
so now it's saying 205 to 117.
So we won another one, or what do you win?
Well, I know Ohio's 70% in. PA's up in the air. She's winning Michigan. Trump's got North Carolina. And he's got Georgia. So she's got PA and Michigan. He's got Georgia and North Carolina right now.
PA just went back red on my screen.
yeah, I went to like the actual Associated Press website, and it says 198 Trump, 99 Harris.
It's close as fuck.
Yeah, it's got Trump winning Ohio at 55-43. I think they called that one so far.
Yeah, they called it on Ohio.
Ohio's called it. Okay.
Well, I guess that whatever that yellow check mark, I think that's what called means. But at the end of the day, it always changes. So it was called for a lot of states when I went to bed in 2020 and woke up and it was no longer called for Trump.
Okay.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it until Inauguration Day. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I think it's a little PTSD from 2020.
Which I feel like once electoral votes are in, aren't they set?
I mean, yeah, but again, we went to bed at midnight, woke up, and 3 a.m, some crazy stuff happened.
Yeah.
Mail-in ballots,
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Let's just all hope that everyone's too on heroin in Oregon and California to go to the polls.
Yeah. They're all sleeping on the sidewalk still.
Yeah, they forgot it was election day. Like they're at the methadone clinic on election day, so they didn't get to go. Sorry, guys. This looks like I'm still not seeing this 117 Kamala Harris you're talking about. Like I looked at like multiple things and I can't find that.
Well, that's what they're showing on, like I said, it's on Fox News Live, their main one. It's on my TV. So Trump, they said on Truth Social, I just got something in that says, election alert, Trump to win North Carolina, key battleground state, Newsmax projects. That would be good. Now they have them at 205. Yeah, 205, 117. Let me see. Nice.
Don't worry, kids, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I forgot you left. me and Blake were having such a great time.
Yeah.
We're about to call it the Blake and Brad show.
Hey, that'd be good. The B&B show.
I leave for 5 minutes and I'm cut out of my own show.
Yeah, vote off the island, bitch.
Yeah.
Trying to fucking smoke weed in an office where like people don't have the same idea.
Well, I feel like at this point in time, nobody's even there.
I know. No, we just went to the 5th hour being live.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
That's the longest I've ever gone live. That's fucking crazy.
This is the longest anyone's listened to me talk.
Fucking 17-year-olds go live and play video games this long. Like this is 5 hours for me. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
That's too funny.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Colorado was called.
Is it?
I already knew Colorado was gonna go blue.
For Harris, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of hippies.
Fucking retards.
Bunch of pot smoking baristas.
Fucking mom. I like living in a bus calling hippies retards. I'm like,
pot smoking hippies, says the bearded
guy
man.
rolling a joint. Literally rolling a joint.
Like nothing against pot smoking retards.
I'm personally a possible. Yeah, it's like, so yeah, counts in fucking Denver. Looks like it's they're saying on the screen, and then fucking Illinois and Colorado are cold. I mean, we're ahead a lot, but I'm still worried. I'm just like, there's no way.
Well, that's because that's exactly how it was last year, man, or 4 years ago in 2020.
I mean, and like you said, it kind of makes sense. It's because the West Coast is mostly blue. But
Harris is a super weak candidate. Hillary was a way stronger candidate than Harris was.
Well,
she's a little bit more of a cunt, though. I don't know.
The same could be said about Biden, though. Hillary was stronger than Biden. I mean, if you rewatched that 2016 campaign and that night, election night, the enthusiasm of the crowd for Hillary was there. There's no enthusiasm for Biden. There's no enthusiasm for Harris. Like, it's just not there. But Biden still won with 12 people sitting in circles and chairs at a gym going to his rally.
Yeah, right.
Well, the Democrats don't want to vote for strong people. That's not really their demographic. They want people that are going to tell them that they're going to be victims and they're going to help them out because they don't want to take personal responsibility. I feel like majority of Democrats are just like mentally children still. No,
they have nothing to offer,
friends, but
they have
absolutely
nothing to offer at all. You know, they just want somebody that they can control. That's why they don't want someone that's strong like Trump. That's not going to take the BS, doesn't need the money, right? Like, Trump's a billionaire. He doesn't need your money. He doesn't need your wars to make money and make deals. Doesn't need money from Ukraine, right? Like, they don't like
when they're saying the same shit since like the 80s. Like, his position on things has never really changed. He's like, the only thing that changes is the Democratic Party.
Absolutely. He used to be a Democrat. He used to he donated $15,000 to Hillary when she was senator. Running for senator. So, I don't know. I found it really interesting how they just decided to hate the guy and push propaganda and smear his name as soon as he ran as a Republican, though. It was it's like nothing I've ever seen. You read about it in the history books from the 1930s, and that's about it.
Yeah. Well, I was pretty center left majority of my life. I had some Republican views, but was pretty center left for the most part until about 2016, 2015, 2016 era, whenever all the crazy feminist shit started coming out. I guess that happened more like 2012 and the Black Lives Matter shit. And I was like, I'm not on you guys' fucking team anymore. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I was I'm not a super far right dude either. Still to this day, it's just but I don't feel like the Republican Party is as far right as they fucking claim it is. I was like, no, they're pretty much saying the same shit Democrats were saying 20 years ago. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
And not only that, but we have Tulsi Gabbard, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, RFK, Kennedy. Kennedys never go with Republican. When you see Democrats like that, smart Democrats, actually jumping ship and saying, okay, something's wrong here, it's a clear sign that they've gone way too far to the left and they've literally left so many people off the drive.
Well, that's what I was saying back in 2020. I was like, I wish Tulsi could have ran as a Democrat. I would have voted for her. I was like, I probably would have voted Tulsi over Trump during that time period.
They wouldn't have allowed it, though. Like they snuffed Bernie.
Get on their fucking team.
Good old Bernie. Bernie's is pretty far left, but Harris is more far left than Bernie by far.
I was like, I feel like you could actually have a conversation with Bernie. Like, he's at least stuck to his
ideas.
I
liked him. He was
at least know what he fucking thinks. I don't agree with him on majority of shit he said, but I was like, I could at least see where he's coming from, and he stuck to his guns about shit. But unfortunately, he got the shit beat him up by the Democratic Party, but he still fucking follows him around like he's fucking cuck. I don't know.
He wasn't fake. He kind of he also just seemed more honest and he was more genuine.
Yeah, he's never had the strength. That was my biggest thing about him, was he had too many kind of socialist ideas and just never really a strong candidate where I feel like as far as foreign type shit goes, dealing with other countries, I don't think Bernie would have been good. I think he may have been good for a lot of shit for the American people, maybe. But
Maybe he's an
as far
advice-
as foreign type shit, like,
But not
I
as like
don't
the
think he's gonna
main
handle it.
person running shit. Like, I could see him being like a good vice president.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. Holy, that's a fucking great
Yeah.
one, actually.
It would never happen though, especially with the Democrats. No.
Yeah.
No, they can never get him enough on his team. Like he keeps trying to suck their dicks to get into the show, the Democratic Party, and they don't want him.
Right. Yeah, so I just went and voted and fucking like I was
What was that?
talking to somebody who was voting and they were like, who are you gonna vote for? And I was like, Trump, and they're like, oh, me too. And then the lady was like, no, what did she say? No politicking in the she got mad at us for talking about who we were voting for. Apparently
Like a poll person or just like a person in line?
a person who like was like a volunteer working like there.
Oh,
like,
so, yeah.
who was
Because
helping
you're
out.
not supposed to. It's like what they say is when they train people to work elections, you're not allowed to really talk about it in line because they don't want you trying to influence someone's vote in line or force
That's
them.
fair, that's
Or,
fair. Well, I was
or
going to
you-
interview people, and I'm like, well, guess I'm not doing that. Like, they like shut me down real quick just for having a conversation. Yeah.
and you never know how crazy people are, you know.
Like who's
Yeah.
really who's in line to vote and changes their mind then? Like that, I think it's happening fucking
At
zero
that
times.
point, you're just a fucking. You'll fall for anything if you don't really. stand
it's
for it.
They probably try to do that, which I kind of get why they do it because they don't want people fucking arguing about politics in line to vote.
Yeah.
Right.
And like fights breaking out because
Oh.
people are fucking stupid and crazy. And they,
Well, it's already happened. It's already definitely happened. They had
I'm
a guy
sure
that they
it's
pushed away with a Trump hat or it was a Biden hat that was like making fun of him, like a "Let's Go Brandon" hat, and they literally told him he couldn't vote. They tried to kick him out of line.
I was
It
like,
was-
I heard like this like group of dudes behind me when I was voting. They were talking about like, you know, their leftist views, and I just didn't say anything. I was like, what am I gonna do? Change their fucking mind? Like, no, like I'm not gonna fucking get in a political debate with fucking retards. And while I'm
It's
waiting in
like
line
trying
to
to have a
vote,
conversation
get
with a
kicked out.
narcissist, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're just delusional. They're never gonna like admit they're wrong or see like the flaws in their ways or the error in their ways. They're always gonna be like projecting their shit on everyone else, you know? It's very
Yeah.
narcissistic. Just the left in general, like politically, I feel like is very narcissistic because it's like there's this weird delusion of like they're always right. They're very hypocritical. They can't see where they're wrong. Like, and it's like their way or the highway, and they're like gaslighting everybody into thinking like, into questioning their own reality.
It's
You know?
called a superiority complex. So if you read it off, it says sensitivity to criticism, hypercritical attitude, inappropriate response to flattery, tendency towards blaming, feelings of persecution, negative feelings about competition, and tendency toward exclusiveness and that's an inferiority. And then
So
you got-
basically, all the shit they teach you to do in college.
yeah, well, what I just described was actually inferiority. Then you have superiority, which is like a feeling where a person tries too hard to overcome his inferiority complex. So they kind of go hand in hand a little bit, but it develops when a person who suffers from inferiority complex decides to act superior in order to mask their inferior. You know,
Which
their-
honestly
their
is kind of what
inferior.
narcissism is. It's
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
with an inflated sense of ego to hide and mask like it being a really insecure person at the end of the day. Like
Exactly.
that's why they go out of their way to belittle people and put people down and criticize them is because they're just projecting their own self-hate on everybody else.
Exactly. Right. Just like when they call us fascists, right? Like we were talking about
Right.
earlier. Everything. It's like, I'm sorry. You guys are trying to imprison Donald Trump. You're trying to assassinate Donald Trump. You're trying to censor free speech. You can't even talk on TikTok. There's platforms you can't even say certain things. You know, I
Yeah.
said delusional, call someone delusional. And they said, oh, community guideline violation.
Wow.
Crazy. Oh yeah, they did it to me like multiple times. If you put TDS in a comment, at least they did for me. They were on me though. Anything that I said on TikTok, they were on me. I got an immediate strike within 5 seconds. I had something come up on my TikTok, and it was like, you can't say. But every time I appealed like the TDS stuff, they approved it, but it kept adding strikes still to my account, and I tried to
Wow.
appeal the strikes, and then they just got rid of my account completely. It sucked.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, this is really weird. So it started showing up that there was votes showing up in Oregon, and then they just all disappeared when back
I
down.
saw that was gone.
Really?
I don't know what happened there. Because it was showing up red, and then it just disappeared.
Now it's gone. Yeah, I saw that too.
Let me see what that. Arizona, New Mexico are leaning blue.
Oh wow! Wait, I just missed it.
I'm pulling it back up.
It looked like a lot of it was red.
Well, that's how it always looks, even when they win.
She just won something. She's up to 112. She just won Colorado or some shit. She won something. She won New Hampshire.
No,
Which are the
it's still
states that
showing.
have the most like,
New Hampshire
points
still.
I still think the whole point system thing is kind of fucking retarded. It's like, why don't we just do it like based on popular vote? Why is it got to be like each state has its own number? I don't know. That just makes.
That's because electoral colleges. This is where our Constitution works.
Oh, I think it's
Which
fucking
it can be
gay.
good. Otherwise, you'd have all the people like in California. Their votes superseding people that live in.
Yeah,
red
New York, LA, and Chicago would overrule.
So it actually does make it more fair having electoral college.
It still feels like California and New York and Pennsylvania, all those swing states, right? They decide it, and then you can win 40 states red, and 10 of them, would win the election for the blue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like Trump's up 2 points in Pennsylvania, right in meow.
Hopefully, he takes Pennsylvania.
He's up 6 points in North Carolina, and up 4 in Georgia. Up 5 in Maine. Basically 1 in Wisconsin. He's way up in Minnesota. I'm surprised they haven't called that yet.
Sorry, I just took a big ball rip. Fuck! I just stood in line for like 2 hours to fucking vote, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm surprised they haven't called Minnesota yet. I mean, I guess it's only 3% reporting. That's why, never mind. It says Trump's like 58 to 38 in Minnesota, but it's only at 3%, so I guess they can't really. Iowa, that Trump's going to take Iowa. Not too worried about that.
Yeah, I'm not either.
It looks like Trump might be able to take Wisconsin, but Michigan, Miles winning by a little bit, but they're only at 20% reporting, so I don't know. You would think that Michigan would want to go vote red just because of how much they got fucked over with the auto industry there. Like they all lost their jobs. Like their whole state was basically destroyed.
Wow.
Mainly Detroit, Flint, Michigan area. Like
Yeah.
that whole area was just destroyed.
Yeah.
Like once the auto industry was gone. Like how do you people vote blue still? You don't make any fucking sense.
I don't know, dude.
Especially in this election where a lot of it's about jobs being moved overseas.
Right.
Dude, Pennsylvania.
Right. And that's the thing is, it's like, dude, that's what I loved about like one of Trump's beliefs in policy. Well, I don't know if it was a policy, but it was just like he was so invested in like trying to create more jobs in the U.S. and like, instead of going overseas for cheap labor, like trying to go through our own country to like build our economy and give us more jobs instead of giving the jobs away to other people in other countries.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I mean, I get it. It's cost effective, but in the long run, we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot,
Yeah. Let's see. It looks like Georgia, they're at 88%, like with Trump up by 3%. So it's pretty close. But I mean, it looks like Georgia might go red. North Carolina looks like North Carolina looks like he's up like by like 6% in North Carolina.
When was like the official results supposed to be? When are we supposed to get like the official results?
Well, the last polls close at midnight in Alaska. So, I mean, they only have like 3 electoral votes.
So then like tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
We'll either know by midnight or like fucking like a week, probably.
Like a week.
Well, the thing is like,
or like,
and then there's going to be all sorts of disputes and all that nonsense. But
yeah, that's expected for sure. Well, that's cool.
Still says 112 to 198 here on. Because I'm looking at Associated Press and just Google, which is based off Associated Press, I guess. But I couldn't really find shit on the Fox.
Pulling back over the screen.
Okay. Well, let's.
It's like taking forever.
Hmm.
Oh shit. I'm pulling back up the better screen, sorry.
Your guys' heads are cut off. I don't know if it's just from my point of view, but I was just your little bubbles at the very top kind of cut your head off. Ooh, okay. Some random fan on my Instagram was like, "Did you vote? You better voted for Kamala Harris." I'm like, why? No, she's a dumb bitch. I'm not going to vote for her, first of all. Second of all, why the fuck are you telling me who I should vote for? I'm not hitting you up telling you who you should vote for. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like they're so like pushy. And it's like, dude, I'm not pushing my opinions on you. It's like, I don't know. I don't like that shit. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Like I'd like to say, I'd be glad when this is all over. But like, even if Trump wins, it's not like it's gonna be all fucking sunshine and rainbows necessarily.
Right. Yeah.
No, but he is going to be deporting people and taking care of the border, and that's a huge issue, and that's why they keep saying you keep.
It won't be pretty on the media, but better things will be happening. I think.
No, for sure.
Is like something that they're not covering at all. Someone who is a recovered addict, like so much fentanyl and drugs and speed and cocaine is coming in from the border, and like this fentanyl epidemic, which is also partially responsible for, I believe, the rise in homelessness and mental illness, is it's not something that's ever addressed on the news. I never hear about it. And honestly, I think more people died of fentanyl during COVID than people that died of COVID. And it was never brought up ever. And like during the time of COVID, that's when all the fentanyl, it started, all of the heroin started either having fentanyl in it, or like people just stopped selling heroin on it altogether. And
nobody had anything to do. So like, I don't know, I guess you want to get fucked up. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I was like, I guess we'll just get drunk. And
right. Yeah, no, that was like my whole addiction was during that time. Like I was just like, you know, like depressed and like the world was ending and shit was going wrong in my life and just whatever. But like I saw so many, I knew, I mean, I never watched anyone die because I knew how to give CPR and actually keep people alive around me. But like I knew of so many people who had died in my circle of friends and just people who knew other people who OD'd. And I knew more people who died. I mean, given I was also in my active addiction, but I knew more people that died of fentanyl than I did. I didn't know anyone who died of COVID. I had a friend who had a couple family members die of COVID, but it wasn't like enough for me to be like, oh my God, everyone's dying. Like I was like, dude,
it was a fraction of a percentage of people that actually died from it, but they made it out to be a huge giant thing.
Right.
All that just to push fucking vaccines and lobbyists and shit.
The only people I know that got COVID are the ones that got the vaccines. I never got the vaccine. I never wore a mask. And guess what? I never got COVID either. So
that's really interesting because a lot of the people I knew who got the vaccine got COVID again. And I was like, dude, I don't think I got it once. And I didn't get a vaccine or anything.
I didn't get it at all.
Mask. Like,
and actually, to touch on what you were talking about with the opiate epidemic that's been happening, a statistic that a lot of people probably don't think about is since 2008, 2009, more people have died of a heroin overdose and opiate overdoses than the World War I, World War II, Vietnam War, Korean War, and the Afghan War combined.
someone else told me that recently, and I was flabbergasted, but honestly not totally surprised because, like, there's definitely, especially what's interesting is I feel like it's affecting more like poor white people, like specifically. Like
It's not just it's not even just poor white people. It's there's
The white people are privileged though. So
I've seen it worse like in Florida and like the Midwest. Like it's really bad. I mean, it's still really bad in California, and like everyone of every race uses that drug, but it's kind of like I feel like because it's not like because it's a white, like I don't know, I feel like there's like almost prejudice against white people. So it's like they're just like whatever, like they don't give a shit or something. That's just kind of what it seems like. But I mean, obviously everyone from every race is, you know, susceptible to being hooked on drugs. But I mean, something I've also learned and experienced myself is just like how much money Big Pharma is making off of rehabs and Suboxone and all the fucking meds that when I went to rehab, they put me on like 10 different pills. And then they had me on Suboxone, which was honestly harder to get off of than fentanyl.
Have you
And
seen
that
the
was
movie
the
Body
substance
Brokers?
they gave me.
Have you seen the movie Body Brokers on Prime?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're making me think about right now. Because they literally, it was going on where they had houses, and they still probably do this. I'm sure they do, but they have houses where they would own the house, they would own the rehab, they would own the detox, but the people that they were getting insurance money off of these people to go back into rehab. So they would let them go to a house. They would give them money to get high on just to come back to rehab. So they would go to rehab, get sober for 30 to 90 days, go back out. They would house them up in this house, and they'd give them like thousands of dollars to buy drugs for like a month. And then say, you ready to go back to rehab? And then they'd have them come back in. So the money keeps flowing in.
The insurance fraud. I actually knew a lot of people who were doing that. A lot of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Oh, in Florida,
That
it's
kind of stuff.
crazy. It's happening in Florida everywhere. Still, I'm sure it's happening.
And I'm like, dude, if I'm going to go to rehab, I'm going to get sober. I'm not going to go to a rehab to keep, like, if everyone is getting high in the rehab, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you're doing that, you're just doing it for the money. Like, and yeah, I knew a lot of people that made money doing that. But it's like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, how corrupt, like, the Big Pharma is and how much, like, I feel like that is another reason why they don't close the border. I mean, this is just speculation, obviously, but it's like, okay, Big Pharma is making so much money off of the vaccines, never talked about the fentanyl or opiate epidemic, and then proceeded to allow the border to be completely open for more drugs to flood in. And they've continued to just make money off of rehabs and medication. And it's just like, I can't help but think that maybe I was intentional, you know?
Sounds like
for sure. It was absolutely intentional. Think about when we went to Afghanistan. You know how many poppy plants are in Afghanistan?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, just after that, we have an opiate epidemic. That's not a coincidence.
Well, wasn't the CIA selling like crack to fucking fund like whatever war was happening?
Yeah, they got that guy. We interviewed that guy that was caught up in it. What was his name? Rick Ross.
Right. Yeah, he was. I remember him. God, what was his name?
Did you say Rick Ross?
No,
yeah, we had the real Rick Ross on. We had the real Rick Ross.
Yeah, the real Rick.
Oh,
Ross.
really? No kidding.
Yeah,
he was in that thing she was just talking about, like selling crack to fund wars and stuff like that. He was like, I was just saying, we actually talked to the fucking guy. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, he verified it. He was like, yeah, they were basically.
Yeah, we
I don't
talked to
think
the
he knew
source.
that he was actually at first that he was like working like. He was kind of unaware of what was happening, but then later was like, "Yo, how are they using me to like, you know, do some really corrupt shit?" But I mean, just knowing that alone is kind of like, okay, well, obviously, like, yeah. So I'm like, I don't understand how people trust the government. Like, it's like so many things clearly like corrupt and just like totally like they've been doing this to us for like generation after generation. Like this isn't like really new, you know?
Oh, absolutely not. You're right. Yeah, they were doing it in the it was like you're saying, crack and cocaine in the 80s and the 90s,
Yeah.
and it was predominantly geared towards the black community.
Right.
For
Absolutely.
sure. And even that's another thing, actually. And I know there's some people on here, maybe even I think yourself, that supports abortion, but Planned Parenthood was created in order to lower the population of the black community because more black
You
people.
know, I have heard some speculation about that actually, and that there was a statistic that was saying that like the rate of childbirth death with African American women is like extremely high compared to like other races, or that there was some sort of weird like synchronicity with like the death rate in African American women. And I thought that was really interesting.
That is interesting. I never heard that.
And the founder of Planned Parenthood is where this comes from. There's actually the founder was talking, and actually I think Hillary Clinton was mentioning her as well, and how she looked up to this woman. But the woman is literally caught saying that literally they have Planned Parenthood so they can get rid of the black population.
Wow, that's well, I will say, like, as someone who's gone to Planned Parenthood, like, I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings because I just watched a video recently where they were saying that, like, they're now going to extend the age of when you can get an abortion. Like, you can get it really close to basically giving birth, which I don't think that that's right.
Not at all.
There should be a time limit to where it's okay to get it, and then it becomes like, murder.
And that's where they get people on these abortion rules, right? They try and say, oh, well, if you get raped or have anything happen to you, you're not going to, you're not going to be able to get an abortion, which is totally not true at all. But they use that in the commercials. And what they don't tell you is you can hide it from your parents. The abortion bill would allow you to hide it from your parents at any age. You can also get it up to term. So literally you could be 8 months and 3 weeks, a week away from having a kid. And they would, it's murder. It's literally murder.
I don't think that's right. But I will say that, like, as someone who's gone to Planned Parenthood, like they've given me a free STD test. They've given me free birth control for up to 6 months, and they've given me free Plan B. Like they'll give me like 2 or 3, and those are like $100, and like that's obviously like what you would use before if you thought you were going to get pregnant before you actually even needed to get an abortion. Like you can take that. But so that has been helpful because obviously, like, as someone who's not really trying to have a kid, like, or be unprepared and have a child and then kind of fuck their life up, or just not be in the right place to have one, it's been helpful. But that doesn't go to say that there isn't some weird shady shit going on, like behind closed doors, like.
But that's another thing, right? If you advocate for like Plan B, you have your birth control, you have all these options, and yet they still need abortion up to term.
Right.
When
if they're giving this away for free, why are people still like?
Why
what I mean?
You didn't know that you had unprotected sex? Like, what do you think happens?
And you have too many options, but and I get it, like everybody knows. Let's just call out the elephant in the room. Condoms suck. No one likes them. So,
who likes condoms?
But you have other options. You have other options, and at the end of the day, if your pull-out method is weak, then you got birth control. If you think something happened, you got Plan B. But to sit there and say, oh, you're going to take away my rights to choose, like you made the decision to choose in the bedroom when you were in there, right? And then the decision not to do something about it the next day. Right. You have 3 days to take a Plan B.
Irresponsible. It's very irresponsible.
Exactly.
But the thing is we're living in a society where the emotional maturity of the average person is a lot less than I feel like it used to be. And people are like, a lot of like adolescents and people who are becoming adults are just like very emotionally immature. Yeah. At least just that's an observation I've made compared to like,
Oh yeah, my son is 19. I'm like, dude, you are nowhere near an adult. You're like a 13-year-old at best. like you have no idea what any responsibility for the ends. I had like show him like how to rake leaves. I'm like, how do you like? I feel like you've been taught this like a bunch of times. Like he's like, I'm on my phone. How am I gonna rake leaves and be on my phone at the same time? I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, you can't be. You have to put the phone down. He's like,
right.
What do you mean?
It's like a generation of fucking retards, dude. And I hate to say it, but it's just like I feel like when my grandparents were growing up, like they had to get a job at 16. They had to like grow the fuck up. They had to learn how to cook for themselves and do basic shit, right? And this generation like doesn't know how to do fucking shit, dude.
Well, it's just really funny because like they're always like the whole like Gen Z generation is like pretty much always on their phones, but like nobody knows how to search things on the internet somehow.
Yeah.
I'm like I don't know. Look, just Google it, man. I was like, there's probably YouTube on it, and
Yeah,
like I don't know how to do that. I was like, you don't know how to type a question into fucking Google. Like, I was like, I'm not even necessarily condoning Google. I was like, use any search engine.
Yeah.
But I was like, just I don't know, look it up online. Just I don't know, just put your question in there, and then you'll probably get a fucking answer.
It's you know what? It's not that they can't look it up. They just want you to do the work. They don't want to do the work. They don't want to
Like I'll literally look it up and then like text them like the link to with the answer. Like the fuck, dude. Like in the amount of time that you complain about not knowing how to figure out the answer, I typed the exact question into Google and then just emailed you the link or
even
text the link
AI.
or whatever.
You can
Like,
ask
what are we
ChatGPT.
doing right now?
Or
You're
AI.
literally on the information machine telling me you don't know how to find the information.
Yeah.
Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, Trump's up now.
Yeah, so same with
Yeah, I saw Pennsylvania, Wisconsin were up before I walked out of the room.
same with Arizona's.
Maine went more blue though.
Arizona's up too, and then he's also up Michigan. Yeah, so I mean this is fucking close, dude.
Arizona, they're neck and neck. Like they're literally
what if he just sweeps it?
They're like less than 1,000 away. Perfect
Zoom
timing.
in on that, right? That cracks me up.
What if he just sweeps? What if he just sweeps it, bro? Michigan is back
No.
again.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty epic, dude.
He only needs 59 more electoral votes, and he's in.
There I know.
But mine says 210.
He's at 211 on my screen.
Okay.
Whatever. 60, 59, same thing, right?
Yeah.
This show looks so professional right now. Like it just looks so legit. It's like with these graphics, like. Dude,
Are
this
they
is
moving
crazy.
that slow on
I have
your
like
end?
3 different screens open here, like trying to tell me different shit.
Same, yeah. What'd you say, Blake?
I said, are they moving that slow on your end too, though, on the video?
Yeah, I probably have so many fucking tabs open. That's probably why.
Close your tabs, bro. Come
I,
on.
was like, I have 2 tabs open besides what we're streaming on here.
I'm checking the score on every. I'm seeing how many streamers we have on everything. So I'm like, I'm
Like,
constantly.
my wife's in bed, so like I know she's not doing shit anymore. She's like, I'll find out tomorrow.
She's watching on the Rumble app. You mean?
Yeah, exactly. She hears it live from the bedroom, which is basically 15 feet away from us.
Well, thanks, Jonathan. He said Jonathan does look good. I appreciate you, Jonathan. Fucking genius.
Oh, cat.
Extension cord.
Hi, Nikki's cat.
I'm trying to find like an out. I don't have an extension cord right now. My phone's about to die.
I closed my office door so my cat couldn't get in. Otherwise, you'd like probably be trying to walk on the keyboard right now.
I'm gonna take a leak and grab more beer. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm gonna grab more beer. I'll be right back.
How about it, man?
I'll be right back.
Cool, man.
Thanks. Shout out to Four Hands donated these to the office. I didn't pay for these. They're donated to the office. Four Hands, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dog.
Mine still just says 210 to 112.
Mine says 210 to 112 too.
Yeah, it's I'm just looking at whatever Fox News has on the TV. So
I was like, I tried going to Fox News. Like, I have a different window pulled up. I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't know.
I'm on the one that's Fox News Democracy 24, and It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 people at a table. It says that Fox News Democracy 24 is what's on my TV. But who knows, man?
Fox News Democracy 24.
And what's funny is
Are you looking at it through like YouTube, or are you watching it?
I'm on YouTube TV on my TV.
Okay.
It's
I'm
on
going to go to. I have my TV up too. Plus, I have other windows going on my computer.
Yeah, like here. I can move this real quick, actually. Let's see. Can you see that? That's where it's at. 58. Good. But yeah, when I look at it on Google, it says the same thing, 210 to 112.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, when I clicked on that, it changed it over.
Did Trump win yet?
Not yet.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, dude, I lost like, I think I lost like 100 followers.
Good riddance.
You just lost 100 follows, that you said?
Like in the last 2 days, because I've been talking about like openly on my Instagram about political views and shit.
You'll gain more.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if people don't like me. People have hated me my whole life. You think I give a fuck? Like, I just had to accept it, okay? Whatever. Fuck it, man. Like, I've tried, and I'm like, am I really gonna live my whole life trying to get other people like me? Like, I don't waste time and energy. Like, why am I living for these people? Like, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about me. Like, why am I trying so hard to give a fuck about them? Like, and
every time someone that hates on you is always doing less than you. They're always doing less.
Yeah, they can actually take time out of their day to hate you. Like they need something better to do.
Yeah, they need a life, right?
They have no life. They have nothing going on in their life. Like,
nothing cool.
You know, so it's like, okay, like I get it.
Fuck you, Nikki. I'm not jerking off to you ever again.
Well, yeah, right, bro. Like, liar.
So funny.
They'll just fuck their hand to the thought of me. That's okay. It's okay.
I hate these goddamn Trump supporters.
Fuck this bitch. Oh God.
John Scott said, "I don't hate you. You're awesome, Nikki." So you have a family comments.
Thanks, bro.
He's just trying to get some free picks.
Dude, when I told that guy I was gonna vote for Trump, and then he was like, "Yeah, me too," and we high fived. The lady was so mad. She was like,
"She's like, I could have swore you were a liberal."
Yeah, she really was like, I could tell. I know that we're not supposed to, talk about it, but like her tone was like kind of like she was like, really?
I feel like as long as it remains civil,
like you're dead to me tone. Like I was like, okay.
It's just the way, because it's literally when you're
Most
voting.
people just don't want conflict. I feel,
conflict and also just any kind of pressure or persuasion.
She wants conflict. I'll give her conflict. I'll walk back over there right fucking now, bro. We can throw down right fucking now, dude. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. She's like, actually, I'm also voting for Trump. So, oh fuck. Okay.
She's just trying to
neck
do
and neck in Arizona.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Trump's only up by what 2,500 votes there or something.
Wow.
Go back to New Mexico. What was that?
Dude, so many people. I felt like more people.
He's way down New Mexico now. New Mexico was red like 15 minutes ago.
He's swooping the swing states, though. He's getting Michigan. It looks like probably by 30,000 right now. Pennsylvania by like 100,000.
30,000? Holy shit! Okay.
So I mean, that's only 25%.
Yeah,
these are all worth hell is right here, and then like
say Minnesota's still only at 5% somehow.
Yeah.
Like fucking Oregon's gonna be done voting before fucking Minnesota's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just so let's see. They're closing the voting ballots, I think at 8 or 9 here. I think it was 8.
That's 15 minutes from now.
Yeah.
I know some places are going as like as late as 10 or 11, especially places that had their systems down and shit like that. Like in Pennsylvania, I know they had their system down for a while, and they said they extended it, I guess, 10 o'clock or something like that, maybe.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, as they should if their systems were down, and like you can't deny people their right to vote when your system doesn't fucking work.
Why would your system be down in the first place? That's kind of weird. That's a little sus. You know?
Yeah.
So what I'm reading on Newsmax here, it says battleground projection. Newsmax projects Donald Trump to win the state of Georgia and its 16 electoral votes. Trump is only 28 electoral votes away from winning the presidency for a second time. They have him at 242.
Third time.
Well, third time, yes.
Mother.
You're technically correct. I would say that's definite. Because there's no way 81 million votes came to a man that campaigned in his basement. Most in American history, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, most in American history is the part they fucked up.
Yeah, they had the guy that's sitting in his basement. Hey, you suckers!
I mean, is it possible that there's not like a hacker, a genius hacker out there that's trying to take people's?
Well, I think it's a good thing we have Elon Musk on our side.
Yeah.
Do we now? I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, we got Dr. Phil, Elon Musk, Hulk Hogan,
Wow.
Joe Rogan. We got all the alpha
Yeah,
males.
Yeah,
all the
Joe Rogan
babies
just
on
gave his
Kamala's
endorsement
side.
yesterday.
Wow.
Camelback Kamala. It's Kamala.
Kamala.
You love it. I love it when they correct me. I'm like Kamala. I do it on purpose now. I'm like
Kamala.
just so they freak out and go, it's Kamala.
It cracks me up when fucking Tucker does that. He'll call her like Carmella and shit.
Carmella. Oh my god, that's.
He just does it on purpose. He's like, I don't care what her name is. She can shut
I don't
up.
really give a shit.
It doesn't matter to me.
Person name here.
And was it Dave Rubin calls her the AI president?
Damn, that's a fucking burn, dude. That's a burn right there.
Arizona's still super close, looks like.
I just wonder where Newsmax is getting this projection that they have like 242, saying they only need 28. Because everywhere I look, I do not see that. Maybe they know something we don't. So good for them.
Good for them.
So yeah, one you're saying 117 to 211, and then on the Associated Press still says 113 to 210. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Truth Social is owned by Donald Trump, though. So where I'm seeing this is Newsmax on Truth Social with electoral votes at 242 to 108.
Here, let's pull up Newsmax real fast. I think they're talking about it right now.
Yeah, they have. I actually like Newsmax more than Fox News and everything else. You know,
Yeah, they're not as corporate, you know.
Well, Fox News is also they're
all owned by the same corporations.
Well, the sons that own it now, it's the Murdoch brothers, I think, right?
Yeah.
They're kind of liberal. Their father was not, but they definitely.
Well, ever since they got rid of Tucker, they kind of fucked up. Like I actually like some of the people that are on there. Like I like it's like all the like comedian type dudes though. It's like Gutfeld. I like him. He's funny. And like all the people on his show, I think are pretty
Tucker.
good.
They fucked up by getting rid of him, honestly.
But you know what? He's so much happier because he has the Tucker Carlson News Network. Now he has his own thing going.
Oh yeah.
He's free from the shackles, and now he's doing podcasts with Theo Vaughn talking about cocaine and gin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he just like saying wild shit, like does not fucking care. He's like, I don't care what the fuck you say. Like he's like, you can't tell me what to do. In fact, you fucking work for me.
Now, bitch.
Go fuck yourself.
Did you see when Theo Vaughn, I think it was with JD Vance, he was talking about how he's like, you can't even do cocaine in America anymore.
He had it. Well, that JD Vance came back. He's like, you actually have a point. He's like, to a degree. He's like, I'm not condoning cocaine use. He's like, but majority of people that like went out and like partied, had friends and shit, and like actually had social skills, may have had a pretty good chance of at least experimenting with cocaine once or
Yeah.
twice. Like, it'll, you know, probably all of us did at one point.
Yeah.
But or he's still even today, who knows? But I don't know what you guys are. But
every fucking day, dude.
but I mean, that's a good point. Like, you can't even like experiment with something to see, you know, like you can't even experiment with your friends, you know, one night without having the risk of like, instead of having just a little bit of fun with my friends and like staying up an extra couple hours to hang out and have like some in-depth conversation about starting a new business, like you said, you die, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
What was he saying? He was like instead of because they used to put baby laxative in it. He goes, I'd rather shit myself than die.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're gonna shit
now
yourself
you shit yourself and then you die. You know, delayed. You know, time release.
You're gonna shit your pants either way.
I got that time release fentanyl in my cocaine. Right. I still shit myself and make an embarrassment of myself. But then I die, you know.
And then I die.
Yeah.
Oh,
after I order 15
I would wanna
shots
shit
of
myself
tequila from the
after I
bar.
die, you know? But you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I was asking for too much, you know, just a little bit too much.
Speaking of cocaine, how's Kamala doing? Kamala.
Camel toe.
Oh my god.
It looks like it's 119 to 212 is what I'm seeing now.
Yeah.
What'd she win? I'm not seeing 119. I'm seeing 113.
Well, I'm looking at the Democracy 2024 on Fox News, where it literally just has a blank screen with just the numbers on it.
Yeah.
Trump's up by like 120,000 in Pennsylvania now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just type into YouTube Fox News Democracy 2024. That's how I found it. It's like the first thing that pops up. It's this live.
Let's see.
But like the Associated Press is just a little bit behind. I don't know. I assume they have to have more accurate numbers if they have more electoral votes recorded. I don't know. Unless maybe the Associated Press is biased. Who knows?
Dude, I'm gonna get so much fucking steak and shake after this. I'm just gonna fucking I might put it in the bag.
What are you gonna get?
Fucking some burgers, some cheese fries, a shake.
What kind of burgers?
Fuck yeah, steak, double steak burger with everything on it.
Double steak burger? No Frisco melt?
No, fuck the Frisco melt right now. I'm gonna get
racist.
Cheese fries.
Fucking bigot. God damn it.
Where? What?
Do you even believe in transgenderism, Anthony?
You look like a 50-year-old teenager.
That's actually pretty close to accurate. I'm a 40-year-old
nice.
teenager.
You look like an undercover high school cop. Like,
It's the nicest thing you've ever said, I think.
I might be.
what we
Too
got?
funny. A 50-year-old teenager. Where are we at on your guys' end? What's it saying for the electoral?
I'm still seeing 113.
I got no change. We'll probably have an update. Well, it's
what up, brother?
This says it last updated at 9:47. It's almost 10 o'clock now, so 10 o'clock they'll start dropping some more votes in other states.
We sorry, I got home from my thing late, so I
There you
can't
go,
hang out
man.
too late because we're live right now, also on Rumble. But
What's up, Mr. Salvatore?
what up, brother?
Is that how you pronounce it?
Salvatore. I'm not gay.
Salvatore. Okay. I wasn't sure. You never know these.
I'm hoping you were.
I thought you might be trans, maybe.
You know
Sorry, Brad. He's straight.
Yeah, my bad. I meant to ask you your pronouns.
We had a Compton.
Oh my pardon. What are y'all doing? Are we? I'm cautiously optimistic right now.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Yeah.
I was like, how? Okay, Kamala already. I mean, they have 0% recording in California. There's like blue, already voted blue. They have 0% of the votes. Do you guys see that?
I'm waiting for the tomfoolery.
We already know California is going to go blue. There's no fucking surprise there, which actually kind of puts it at more accurate numbers for what you see on the screen now, which is 193 to 216.
Do you know what's You know what's a little weird is look at New Jersey, man. She ain't even up by like 5 points there anymore. She'll win, but that's way closer than they want it to be.
Guys, like AP is saying 179 to 214. Fox is saying 193 to 216. So
decision,
but that's showing California on there.
Decision
Oh,
that's called.
This is showing
for Trump.
Wow, it's been 1 minute. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Wait, so California's called already?
The whole West Coast blue.
You're seeing the whole
And
West Coast
193
blue?
to 216. So that means that they have all that, and she's only at 193. He might have it, man. If he can get those swing states in.
It looks like he does. It looks like he has the swing states.
Might pull the Senate too.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We're waiting right now in the Senate and the House right now.
Yeah.
So that would be fantastic. Just a straight across the board, all red.
Which for a second I thought Oregon might go red because I was like, the only thing that's really blue in Oregon is
Portland.
But I was like, everything else is farmland for the most
Is Oregon
part.
called already? Oregon already called?
It depends on what you look at. On the race to 270 thing on Fox, it says it's pretty much already called, which I'm assuming they're probably just like, hey, it's gonna fucking go blue.
I bet it goes red. I bet it goes red.
They could. I don't know.
I'd like
Well,
to.
we're doing on my show tonight. If Trump wins or if it looks inevitable, if you Venmo me $5 and it's legal to call someone and record them in that state without permission, I will do wellness checks on all the people you know with Trump derangement syndrome live on air. So $5 that's their number. I will check in on them for you, or if you want, I will pose as a Trump campaign employee.
Like most of those people stopped talking to me already. So
Wow. Oh my God. Dude, that's so crazy. Like, really?
I was like, I'm still willing to remain friends with people that disagree with me.
Yeah, same.
But,
Same. You don't have to
Apparently
tell
they
them it
don't
was
wanna
you that called. We'll just call them.
I guess we weren't real friends in the first place.
That's amazing.
We'll just call them. Oh man, I'll hop back on in a little bit. Sorry, we got home late from my thing, and then I had to hop on real quick, get our stream going.
Don't ever apologize.
I'll hop back on in a little bit, but I gotta check on my show and let my guest host run it. So,
word.
Cool.
All right, peace out, guys. Good to see you.
Plug your show. Plug your show.
What's that? Oh, plug my show. That's based with Caleb Salvatore. We're also streaming on Rumble. So
Yeah, check out his podcast. He's got a good podcast. I've been on there a couple times. He's a comedian out of Nebraska, Caleb Salvatore.
Anthony was on there this afternoon. So,
very true.
All right, y'all. Peace out. Talk to you soon.
Later.
Yeah.
Damn. So, dude, Oregon's looking light blue. I mean, still, so Fox might be right. Arizona's close. Fucking, hopefully he gets Pennsylvania and Michigan and all that shit. That's all 10 or more points.
Yeah.
It was crazy. This is like my sport right now, you know?
Yeah, and he's up by 136,000 in Pennsylvania. That's great.
My friend told me to put money on Trump winning too, and I could have fucking made $700 out of $100. I should have fucking done that.
Yeah.
I was gonna put money on Harris because usually when I put money on something that they lose. So
Yeah,
I was gonna do it just so I could secure.
So you lose.
If I would have put a fucking grand on if I would put a grand on Trump, I would have won $7,000. Even if I would have fucking, I'm a fucking moron for not doing that. That fucking could have been a month's worth of work. Fuck. But
Well, you never know. Could have lost it.
We don't know where it's at yet. We don't know where we're at yet. Yeah. It's still going on. We're still in the game, you know.
Well, what's good is they already have the West Coast vote, electoral college in, so it's kind of up to the rest of the country.
Dude, on the screen below the Harris campaign rally, just looks like all immigrants.
They're still doing the thing where they're zooming in on the Trump campaign, but zoomed out on the Harris campaign.
Yeah, they want to make it seem like there's only a few people at his.
It was like, there's only 6 people here, you know.
Wow.
I will say though, I think it was a more intimate setup, like to go there. It was like an invite only thing.
But the thing is, like, I see the Harris campaign rally. I've seen like multiple red hats go through there. So I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It doesn't say where it is. Is it in Pennsylvania? Is that where it's supposed to be? It doesn't really specify.
The campaign rally, the Harris?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
I just hate her fucking face, dude. There's just something about her face that pisses me off. I don't know, dude. I just don't fucking like it. I don't fucking like it, dude. Just laugh. It's just like unsettling. Like I'm like, nah, dude. No. Shut the fuck up. Like, no.
I say Pennsylvania's at 70%.
Philadelphia.
151. Kamala 47.
It's in Philadelphia.
Yeah, apparently. Kamala Harris, Camel.
Camel.
Philadelphia rally draws big crowd and celebrities. So they got the whole P. Diddy crew there.
Nah.
Yeah.
Minus
all
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Epstein's friends.
It'd be hilarious to have like P. Diddy and change. He's like, yeah.
They have them on
Jeffrey
display.
Epstein.
They have a baby oil slip and slide at the Harris.
Oh, man. Ruthless.
Oh, Relimited. What's up, man? Love that guy.
Shit.
I love that guy. Now, Relimited is he actually had followed my main account that got banned on TikTok,
Oh.
and now he's on my one with a whole 300 followers.
Dude, I've gotten so many accounts taken down and deleted. That shit. So I got one on Instagram that had like 50,000. I think it took years to get that much, and that shit got deleted. I was making so much money off that account too, so I was really fucked me. Like, so I feel your pain, dude. That shit sucks having to start from nothing.
Yeah, 20,000 followers gone, 1 million likes, 10 million views gone.
Ugh.
And
You
someone
still have
just
the
gave me
promo.
like, huh?
You still have the promo, so I mean, it's still good. You just got to build it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's-
I mean,
it's a
I
loss.
have
It's
that.
a loss.
It's
It's a lot.
you know, it's logical conservative too for everybody watching on TikTok, but yeah, they took pretty much, you know, you lose your followers, and some of those people you build a connection with, right? Like you have a
Yeah.
friendship with because you go live with them and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Now it's like I only have a few of them that I know, and
Yeah.
that really sucked.
Yeah.
And someone sent me they sent me this MAGA hat I got sent and a flag, and I was supposed to promote it for them. And as soon as I got this, like 5 hours later, my account was gone. So they're probably.
Wow. So this was super recent.
But I ordered a MAGA hat. It's a black one, but has red letters. I'm still
nice.
waiting on it though. I was like, I ordered it like a week and a half ago. Like, yeah, we're really sorry we couldn't have that for you. I was like, well, hopefully Trump wins.
Yeah.
I was like, otherwise I can't wear this hat outside of my house without getting shot.
Yeah.
I'd still wear it. I wore it during Biden's presidency for like 4 years, bro. I'd go into the grocery
Yeah.
store with it on, you know.
I mean, I'm an asshole. I probably still will, just because I live in a pretty blue city. So like yeah, let's fucking piss off some liberals. Why
It's
not?
fun to do that. I mean, because you don't have to do anything but wear the hat and walk in a store.
Dude, I was
Just
wearing
be
this hat to
happier.
vote. I was wearing this hat to
Please
vote, and I
not
got dirty
enough
looks.
effort
Like
to piss
it's a
people
red
off.
hat with white letters. I bet it says "I make America great again." You son of a bitch! I'm like, that's an Indian motorcycle hat. Sorry.
Like you want to,
Like,
you
I
want to
voted for Trump
well?
though, but
Imagine being that psychotic that you see the color red in a.
dude, I just got so many dirty looks just for having a red hat
Just
with white
absolutely.
letters on it. Because it says America's first on the back, so people probably just think it says America first. Because like you can see, like my hair is a fucking mess, but it says America. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
America's first.
Love it.
But so they're probably like, I bet it's a MAGA hat, you son of a bitch.
What's
Yeah.
1901 mean? I bet it's racist.
I want to have abortions.
What's
Hey,
crazy
dude,
is like I
it's
feel
a
like
state
some
issue. Like
supporters
vote for abortions.
wouldn't like
Then. Like,
attack
that's what I'm
somebody
talking
that
about.
was wearing like a Biden hat, but like a fucking liberal is gonna attack someone wearing a mega hat. Like it's just kind of crazy.
Well, luckily they can't
Mm-hmm.
fight, so. Like, what are they gonna like? I'm gonna have like some trans bitch try to slap me, and I was like, stop it.
Stop
What are you gonna do? Hit
it!
me with your purse?
Yeah. It's like my wife trying to beat me up. Like, okay,
Triggered.
all right.
Stop.
Like, see, you hurt yourself. You hurt yourself trying to hurt me. Like,
Right. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yep. That checks out.
You know what's funny though is like you can tell like if someone is a liberal or if they're conservative just by how ugly they are. You know, if they're really, you know, they're a liberal.
You can tell by like how much they've had sex. Like you've had sex like 6 times maybe ever, and only 3 times was consensual. So
damn.
it doesn't count. She's asleep, bro. But
Damn. Oh my god, I don't even know how many people I've had sex with.
I feel like if I'm still counting at this point, it's just disgusting. I mean, I'm done having sex with other people at this point.
Like,
I'm married,
I stopped
I
counting.
mean, but when I wasn't, I was like, I wasn't counting anymore. Like that's fucking weird. Like
it's like what like a 15-year-old boy does. Like
yeah, I was like, I got rid of the headboard that I was scratching the notches in. I was like, that's just, after you hit like 50, it's just kind of gross. Like,
You're like, yeah,
what am I doing?
This.
Like, there's like a couple of like not sure, don't remember.
Right. Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. It's weird running into someone that you fucked and you don't remember them, but they remember you, and it's like the most awkward. Like, you're like,
It's
oh,
like one of those times you like farted during sex, but you were blacked out drunk. So
right.
like you had no idea that it was totally horrible for them. Like, I thought it was pretty good from what I remember, but
it sounds oddly specific.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I remember
had
that
whole
time
thing
you
about
guys
the
all
White
do
Castle
this.
blow
Like,
side in high
I'm
school.
like, I can't relate.
I'm not denying any of this. Like, this is totally from the heart. I've definitely ruined some people's days.
That's so funny.
You don't have to tell us. We believe you.
Somehow I'm still really good in bed, even though I'm totally blacked out. Like
Fucking Bubbles over here making fun of me.
I'm twinning. Yes, we're doing- yeah. And for me, it'll be like that was the best sex I ever had in my life. Like it gave me a spiritual awakening. And I'm like, yeah, I still don't remember like who you are. Like, I'm sorry, like, my life changed because of you. I'm like, yeah, no, still no fucking clue. Like, remind me again. Like, what was your name?
Like, I did ask the mouth. God damn it. It's so gross.
I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. What do you want from me? Like, yeah, sure, okay, fine, whatever, dude. Fuck. Like, God damn it.
It's one of those classic you fell in love, I fell asleep type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're like
Well, you must have been pretty fucking bad because I don't remember a goddamn thing. Like,
I feel like if you
I'm pretty sure my mom coined that term, but
Bro, my mom
if you're watching.
My mom just texted me. She goes, "All I'm seeing is people talk about sex. I thought this was about the election."
I mean, the Democrats wanted to make it about sex. They're like, we should cut 6-year-olds' dicks off. We should do that.
yeah. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just the curriculum and the books in the library with like set like how to have sex. Like, why is that in the book? They're taking out Fahrenheit 451 and all of these great like Brave New World and like Animal Farm, all these books that make you question authority, right? And replacing it with like Timmy sucked Billy's dick, and it's like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, what? Like,
They're, like,
why are you
replacing all
teaching
these, like, great
6-year-olds
books
about
with-
sucking dicks? Like, that's weird.
Yeah, you haven't heard of like all these parents that are like coming forward and they're like, dude, look at the book my child brought home. Like, how is this allowed in school? And it'll have like sexual like shit.
And then the left goes crazy. They're like, oh no, they're trying to burn books. Like, no, we just don't want children to read about.
Look at the fucking book.
Like, I don't think children need to read about rimming. I don't.
It's bizarre. No, it really is quite bizarre. And like, yeah.
Like, I remember when I was 7, I thought sex was when you sucked on a girl's boobs because I was fucking stupid and I didn't know anything about what I was saying.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty good.
My opinion didn't change until I was like 27, but I'm 40 now, so I'm an adult.
Oh, I get it. Like,
Yeah.
Hundreds of people later, you're like, I finally get it, dude.
I finally get what I'm supposed to do now.
Oh.
Dude, I really hope he takes fucking Pennsylvania.
Waiting for
He's
someone
on,
to talk about
they're at
politics.
74% in Pennsylvania. It's 51.2 to 47.8. So doesn't look bad.
Blake's mom's like, fucking finally, some stats.
Jesus.
I'm like, come on, well,
Yeah, you're the
let's talk
stats.
about
She's
something else.
34, 25. Okay,
Let's not talk about the sex life of me and my 20s.
and a great ass.
Probably
So.
not good.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Brad.
You're welcome.
Oh man,
This is looking good. God, I don't want to say that, but
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
doesn't look bad.
I don't want to jinx it, but we're already having
I mean,
conversations.
I know it's going to be close no matter what, just because you know
Oh,
half the
wow.
population's retarded. I don't know if you guys
Wow,
have seen
he's
the
really more.
population.
No,
but,
holy shit! Holy shit!
you know, I do have to say one thing I do kind of agree with of the Democrats is population control, because most people that live in these cities need to fucking go. Like, I was really hoping that COVID took out people with low IQs, but no such luck.
Jonathan Scott goes, Anthony, if you get 6 more video streams on that screen, I think it would work well.
You son of a bitch.
It's just all streams. It's like a stream with a bunch of
Way to
streams.
call out the show.
If Kamala wins, I'll be making some irrational decisions for the next 4 years.
Like, you may as well just do the fentanyl straight if she wins, because it's gonna be shitty.
Do you think she can? I mean, how many votes does Nevada? I mean, how many votes does Nevada have? I mean, it looks like Trump's leading most of the swing states at this point. I mean, Nevada's not even touched somehow.
Yeah, well, they're all busy gambling about the election still. So
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I should have put money on it, man. Like, fuck, everybody's.
yeah, I
telling
thought
us-
about it. I was like, dude, it's like 50-50. I was like, I could have put down like a couple grand at least and see what happens.
I didn't want to bet. Like I said, man, if I would have bet for Trump, man, that would have been terrible. He would have definitely lost.
He'd be stressed out the whole
Yeah, I'm
time.
gonna jinx
They
it.
thought you didn't.
This is how I feel like when I go to like a hockey game or something like that. Like I feel like it goes better when I like go to the bathroom and get a beer like the middle of the period.
Yeah. Yeah, and they score with like 3 goals, and you're like, wow,
Yeah. I heard a lot of screaming. What happened?
that does happen every time. Yeah.
Like I know if Trump wins, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night to like gunshots probably. Like I feel like I should have some more magazines loaded. But
Probably be a good idea.
Gunshots? People are gonna be that pissed.
I was like, I only have like 1 spare magazine and most of my guns are in the safe right now.
Bro.
Yeah, watch what you say. Kamala's watching.
Yeah, well, luckily we live in Missouri. We don't have to register our weapons.
Really? Send them over here.
Like,
Send them
how do
over
they
here.
know what I have? Like,
I've been wanting to
I have guns that are older than me that were not registered the first time they were purchased.
I feel like everybody's gonna like killing each other and shit. I'm like trying to get some Steak and Shake still. I'm like, I gotta get can I get a fucking deluxe chili and fucking whatever else? I'm just like trying to order food still. Everybody's just mad as fuck, and I'm just like,
Like, how do I get DoorDash to come up here without me having to walk downstairs?
yeah, I gotta give them in 2 doors so I fucking order. Yeah. Especially after 10, the bars close.
If you figure that out, you'll figure out how Diddy got away with trafficking kids. So
I don't think he got away with it. Isn't he in prison?
Yeah. Well, he's in jail.
well, they haven't opened up who all the client was,
Allegedly.
so.
Who knows where he's at, really? But
Or he has some lookalike in there taking his place. Who fucking knows?
they denied him like $50 million cash bail.
They just put DMX back in jail and said it was Diddy.
Well, DMX is dead, isn't he? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
so. Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
dead?
He died.
He died like
I'm
3 years ago.
I mean, not that I was like super in love with up 230 to 179 now is what it says.
Newsmax still says 246 on my end. It's weird.
Well, yeah, it's like Fox is saying 193 to 216, and then AP is saying 179 to 230.
The same.
Yeah, see, I don't know if you can see that.
177, 240.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I don't know.
So if
Getting
he
real
gets
close to that 270.
he wins automatically, or is that how it works?
Getting real fucking close to that 270.
So once he gets 270, does that mean he automatically wins?
Yeah, 270 to win.
270. It's first to 270.
Got it. Wow. Wow, she's not even at 200.
I was like, they already put in Washington and California.
Dude.
I was like, he might fucking win.
Fucking lame.
Fingers crossed. I got my toes crossed right now.
Is your toes crossed? Jesus.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
some hardcore shit, bro.
I know. Dude, it's really tough to do. I got a cramp so bad right now.
It's really tough to do.
We
have
have
the worst Charlie horse in my foot right now.
It's
I'm not
50-39
meant to do that.
in the Senate, 50 to 39 in the Senate, and then it looks like we're definitely we're going to be winning the House probably too.
Senator Josh
Like
Hawley,
House is primarily Republican anyway.
Missouri Senator Josh Hawley was reelected also. Looks like out here.
Did Hawley lose?
He won.
He did win. Okay, good.
Yeah, Hawley won out here.
I almost forgot about the.
I don't
other-
particularly
the other-
love Hawley because he is kind
I
of
do.
full of shit, but he is at least Republican. I guess I'll give him that. He's still better than the alternative, which is like, hey, you gonna be communist or a guy that kind of lies to you sometimes? Like, well, I mean, I'm used to politics is lying. I was like, I'd just rather not be in a communist state. So, like, can we just keep the state red?
Because to be completely honest, I think fucking Harris and Trump are both like terrible candidates, honestly. But out of the two, please Donald Trump win.
In 28, I hope JD Vance runs or
I like Vance.
Tulsi Gabbard, either one of them, and I'd support either one.
A Vance and Tulsi ticket would be dope, or an RFK and fucking
Yeah, RFK is cool. I don't get.
Yeah, I like RFK too. Biggest problem RFK had was his opinion on vaccines, which honestly, I don't think he really was saying anything wrong. He was just asking questions like, well, I understand you're saying each one and each vaccine individually is not a problem, but when you're doing like 16 to 100 at one time, what kind of effect does this have on someone? And we can't get accurate fucking testing to actually show what happens there.
Yeah.
That's a good question to fucking ask.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I would disagree though with the Trump comment. I think in 20 years from now, 30 years from now, people are going to look back and claim he's going to be the best president that we've had in our lifetime. And they just don't have that it factor. Like RFK doesn't have the it factor. When he talks, don't get me wrong, I like the guy, but when he talks, it's hard to listen to him, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not his fault. You can't. I understand what you're saying. Like, I definitely agree with you. Like, from an outside perspective, like just hearing him talk, he sounds like he's about to die any moment. But I was like, no, he has fucking throat cancer. Like, he's actually in better shape than all of us.
No, I totally agree. It's just, from that aspect.
He has damage to his vocal cords. Like, what are you gonna do?
No, but even back to Trump, like Trump has been controversial just because the media made it that way. But everything they did, they had to clip out a little part of what he said and not the whole thing. But then when you go back and you watch everything he said, you're like, oh, well, that makes sense.
Well, honestly, I think the corporate media wants Trump to win because that's what got their ratings up.
Well, they would still talk about it even when he wasn't winning. They talked about him for the past 4 years because, Biden
All
wasn't.
they could talk about was Trump even though he wasn't president.
Exactly, they were.
Trump was president?
And if you look at the media coverage, he had like 86% negative coverage over the past month, and Harris had like 90% positive coverage from the media. It's so biased.
And then you look at every single podcast that actually has any real numbers, and they're all destroying every corporate news media, and all their views are like basically pointing in a different direction. So I think a lot, especially like our generation and below, is stopping with the corporate media. Like only the fucking boomers are really watching corporate media at this point.
Yeah.
I was like, most people I know, like that are actually thinking about anything really,
She's in one of
or
these
watching
segments.
or watching independent media.
She swooped Oregon.
Right.
What's that? What'd you say?
She swooped Oregon, so Oregon's called now too.
No, we already knew Oregon's going.
I know. I was hopeful though.
Did you bet something, Anthony? What'd you bet on Oregon?
I didn't bet anything. And my buddies all bet, and I was like, I fucking wish I did now. Yeah, in hindsight, we're all fucking geniuses at betting. But I was like, I wish I would have fucking. He reminded me twice too, and I was just fucking busy doing shit.
I have a medical bill I gotta pay. I should have just betted the price of the medical bill and then just paid it.
You know what they have it at right now is on Robinhood when you have the app to actually do this for the election, they have 91 cents to bet on Trump and 8 cents for Harris.
Oh, interesting.
Like here, if you could, I don't know if you guys are able to see that, but
yeah, just barely.
Hang on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here.
Here.
Interesting. Why is it?
Nice.
You see that red bar?
Wow. Oh, so more people are betting on Trump?
Yeah. So it's only
people that are gambling on the election are definitely picking Trump. But I mean that it can be a little bit biased because people that gamble tend to.
Yeah, but 91-9.
Wow.
That's looking good.
I would say it's primarily conservative men that gamble.
He's got 40 more points, and it's looking like I bet it's Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota right there. That's 40 right there. Georgia, he already has it.
Yeah, he already has Georgia.
I think
they're predicting.
I'm hoping all those swing states go red.
I don't want to call it too early, but
I think Virginia will probably stay blue, but I think Georgia.
Math wise, I don't want to call it too early, but I think he already won. Like I fucking 91% Georgia, 16 right there.
Like if they already have the all the West Coast votes recorded, and he's still up by what 43 vote 43. Might be pretty fucking solid. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I literally predicted he was going to win in the terror reading I did.
Earlier today, or when'd you do
when
that?
We went live and we did a reading on it. It came up.
For the sake of me having a fucking job, I hope he does.
Wait, on the show when we did that?
Yeah.
That's what. Okay.
Do you remember that?
I remember the episode. I don't remember the results, but I was like,
it was basically saying that Trump was going to win.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay, so fuck. I mean, I hate. I don't
again,
want
intuition. Like I feel like when I do readings, I would say that 90% is right, 10% is kind of like, guessing or like trying to feel or like intuitively figure out what it is. But like,
I still know how Nevada has no results in yet.
It's the most crooked state. It's the most crooked fucking state.
But
dude,
I don't know if it's the most crooked one. Like
I'd say
it's almost a swing state.
I'd say it's the most crooked in the sense of like they're all criminals, man. It's like ran by Vegas and shit. They're all crooks.
But I mean, there's a lot of people that gamble are conservative, though.
Yeah. I'm on.
But the thing is, I don't think a lot of people live there that are conservative.
No. That's yeah. They're all liberals that live there. But okay,
the people that are tourists there are conservative.
Exactly. Exactly. Mostly. But Pennsylvania's at 76%, and that's 19 votes right there. And then and he's up by like 200,000. I mean, I don't want to call. And then I mean between Pennsylvania and Michigan, if he gets both those, he already won basically. It looks like.
Wow, that's crazy.
Or close? No. He'd be at 260. I'm an idiot. He'd be like
close. Like if he gets,
really close.
He gets PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Georgia. That's it.
I think I don't want to.
If he gets all 5 of those, of course he wins. But if he gets 3 of those, especially if he gets Pennsylvania and Georgia, I think he wins it.
Well, Pennsylvania is like it's a definite state he has to win. I feel like.
Yeah.
And Michigan really, and if he gets Georgia on top of that, that's it. That's over.
Wow.
I think. It's close. He's within 40.
Like he's up in Pennsylvania. They're at 76%.
Yeah.
He's up 4%. Georgia, he's up 2%. They're at 91% reporting. I mean, Georgia's about called. Michigan, they're only 34% reporting, which puts them at 7% ahead. Wisconsin 3 points ahead, 67%. Minnesota, they're only at 16%, but it has Trump at 61 to 36. I don't know. I mean, Arizona is almost exactly tied. Trump's is barely ahead right at this very moment. They're only 50% reporting. But it looks like all the main areas, like Phoenix and Tucson, are blue, but the outlier counties, I imagine those will go red. Maybe.
Phoenix probably red. Phoenix is super Republican right now. Or, I mean, I'm
Phoenix
sorry,
is a
Arizona.
liberal.
I'm sorry, Arizona. Yeah, I said that's stupid. Like, but fucking Arizona's super Republican.
How's Nevada not up yet? Like, it's the only state that has no reporting at all.
They're all criminals, bro. They're all fucking criminals.
That's
so
solid.
weird. I mean, they are.
I know Alaska and Hawaii are going to be in for another couple hours, but
If Trump has Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, it doesn't fucking matter what anybody else has. I mean, it's over. I mean, I'm looking at the way this looks. I bet he gets Minnesota back too. Minnesota's saying it's blue right now, but it's I bet he gets that back too.
it's the final. Hold on, play a song.
It's the final countdown.
Those
You
delete
gotta
my
play that
shit.
song.
Those delete my shit. It was like that fucking. Those delete the fucking whole 6-hour video. They're like, you got your 6-hour video got banned for 12
Your
different
fucking
reasons.
6-hour video.
Nah, for
Oh,
12
yeah.
different reasons.
We're lying to like thousands of people right now that still believe it. They don't give a fuck about us. But dude, Trump wins it. That's different. The world's changing. I mean, this is gonna be a.
I mean, still on the popular vote, Trump's up 5 million.
Good.
Which, I mean, what were the election numbers last year? It wasn't like 80 million or some shit like that per candidate, and like the most turnout in election history. This one might be bigger, apparently. I don't know.
I feel like more. I feel like more people voted this year than I've ever seen before. A lot of my friends last time didn't give a shit. I didn't vote last time.
I was like, it's showing 52 million, and we're only at like half of the votes.
Wow. So then, can some of them change?
I mean, potentially.
I mean, some of them are just, some of these states are already pretty much over 80-90%. And so they won't change.
Some of the swing states may switch back and forth. Who knows? Like, we're not going to know that shit until tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
But who knows?
You never know.
Could be
What I always
something
found crazy
happening.
is how these big states like Texas, right, can have their results in, but Pennsylvania can't get their shit together for like weeks.
Well, that's where all the areas where they're waiting are all swing states.
Yeah, but they never have their shit together. It's like,
No, because that's where all the corruption is, because they know that's where they got to do all the fucking damage.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Damn.
yeah, and it's showing like Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona are all halfway red, over halfway red.
Oh wow.
And those are like key for us to win.
Yeah. Wow.
So if he wins all those, it's definitely over, especially Pennsylvania, Arizona, Wisconsin. I mean, gosh.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Gotta get some snacks.
Some munchies.
Olive went up. She's at 192.
Munchies, you know.
There were still 447,397 people that voted for Jill Stein.
That's a lot. I'm literally looking at that right now.
And even for Robert Kennedy, like, why were people are just insane.
He literally came out and said, "Don't vote for me. I've already endorsed Trump. Why would you vote for me?"
It's a waste. It's a waste of not only the person that went out and voted's time, but it's a waste of everybody else's. It's like, why are you even doing that? Like, you just threw a vote away. If you weren't gonna you might as well just not vote, right?
Yeah. Right. Wow. That's wild.
Wow. Some logic. And then with other candidates, it's just other candidates, right? I don't even know who Chase Oliver is. Like, who is that?
No, I've never heard of him.
He got 428,100 votes.
Yep, that's
And
insane.
then other candidates got 214,000. So that's over 1 million people that voted for basically.
Wow. That's insane. Dude. People are just fucking dumb as shit.
I know.
Sad. It's concerning. Like, it's like, I'm concerned. Are we really that? How much fucking like fluoride are they putting in the water? Like, shit, dude. I swear to God. That's wild.
Kennedy wants to get rid of that too. That'd be a good thing.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
Is this over yet? There's a commercial just playing. I'm like, fucking.
Andy, why would you make him watch commercials? You son of a bitch.
I was grabbing beer.
Thanks, Anthony.
There's just a fridge full of this fucking 4Hands beer. Like, they just gave it to our company. And I was like, that's great. I'm like,
there you go.
Go to the building, not me, not my company, like the building company. Like, I mean, just like give them all this beer. And I'm like, fuck yeah. All right, so
they knew you would promote it.
Yeah.
Let's just plant this here. He'll definitely drink it on his
Their evil plan worked.
It is.
I got one thing saying 193 to 216, the other one saying 192 to 230. So
I'm seeing 192 to
I'm trying
230.
to balance between the two, 193 to 230.
What do they got here? There's one on Google.
We're still ahead. So, and that's with the West Coast. So,
damn, bro.
see what happened.
It's a weird feeling, man. Like, I don't know. I hope everything's cool, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Nevada only has 6 electoral votes, so
it feels oddly familiar, though, right? Like, I feel like Trump was up at 230, around 190 against Biden.
Yeah,
and we thought it was in the books.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did Minnesota switch back to blue? Now they have Minnesota like 55 Hunt Harris and 42 Trump. Like he was up there like last time I looked.
Bro, New York will never learn. They can send all these illegal immigrants over there and literally take over the hotels, tell people they can't go in the hotels, lock it out from the New York people, and literally give free housing, all this stuff, and say, screw you guys, and they'll still vote Democrat.
That's wild.
Well, the guys on Wall Street now they vote Democrat, so
yeah,
because it benefits them because
it benefits them
lobbyists all
to keep some of the people dumb and satiated just enough so they don't mess with them, right? Like it's like, listen, we'll give you your porn, we'll give you your pot, and all that kind of stuff. Just leave us alone. Let us do what we want, right? That was on. It was Theo and Tucker talking about that actually, where I saw that. He's like, man, I know a guy that he votes Democrat just so he keeps the people below him, you know, and they leave him alone.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's wild.
Isn't it?
Well, I think I'm gonna get off and make some dinner, you guys.
Cool. Sounds like a
Thanks
good
for
night.
having me back on. It was a pleasure. chatting
Oh, yeah,
it up.
thanks, man.
I hope we
Absolutely.
win. Fingers crossed. I'm going to keep watching.
Yeah.
And,
Like if you see us crying at any point in time,
fuck. God. Oh, man.
Okay.
Later,
Nikki.
All right.
Yeah, later on,
Have a
Nikki.
good one.
Fucking getting hungry, dude.
Yeah, she brought up food.
It was like I got one saying 198 to 216, and then 192 to 230. So I don't know.
Damn. Yeah, it feels like it's not moving right now.
No. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, we're about to come on at 11 o'clock. We're more places to start opening up for the votes.
Yeah, true.
It looks like Nevada's not going to be in until 11. And then all the swing states, they won't have anything until the end of the week. But, you know, we will see.
I'm just gonna leave my fucking car in the parking garage and Uber home. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, fuck this. Man, I'm gonna stream till fucking probably midnight. Honestly, fucking see. I want to see what happens. So I'll be here for a while. As long as I have beers and weed and shit. You can't even
It's one of those where like I probably should go to bed soon, but I probably won't.
I gotta do that St. Andrews thing tomorrow. So I'm still gotta do shit tomorrow. So I got Bible study to be at and shit. I got all this other shit to do. But I'm like, I'm in this right now. Like I'm just in this. I told my buddy who's over there. He's if he wants to jump on too, he's up working late for Bayer or something. So he's working at a German company, so he's over here working late.
Like the weather seems like it's gonna be nicer again tomorrow. So I might ride my bike out there for the podcast. I'm planning on doing the live show tomorrow.
Badass. Yeah, we gotta advertise that shit too. If you're watching this sit on, we got a live thing.
See, unless I for some reason or other get stuck at work until fucking 7 o'clock, like which I doubt will happen.
Yeah, I doubt it. So tomorrow live at St. Andrews Cinema, St. Charles, we have Chris Zumwalt playing music. He was supposed to be there last week. You might have heard his name before because he was supposed to be there, but he'll be here this week. And then we have a couple musicians, and St. Andrews kind of legendary kind of venue. So it's from St. Charles County. You probably know about it. If you're not, you're probably like, what the fuck's this guy even talking about? But so yeah, check it out if you're in town. If you're not, fly in. Use all your resources to come here. All right.
Yeah.
No matter what. Use your last. Do what?
Wasn't that the old Dollar Theater?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It looks more like a Dollar Theater now than it did then.
Do I have any clips of that somewhere? That'd be cool to pull, but we're watching. People are watching this for the election. I need to shut up. All right.
You gonna run a clip?
I'm thinking about it. If I have one.
All right, well, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and I'll be back.
You're just gonna do cigarettes? It's you.
Yeah. And then do some nicotine like a real man.
Yeah, I wish you were here so I could bum them off you. I feel like.
Huh?
I said I wish you were here so I could bump cigarettes off you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you wish I was there so you can bump cigarettes off me.
I go smoke with you. It's not. Is I get to smoke would be boring. It'll just be like on a rooftop. We could just bring the stream to the rooftop. Be like, "What's up, guys?"
That'd be cool.
I might do
If
that.
you piss yourself hard enough, the sprinklers will go off.
If you have access to the rooftop, that would be sick.
I do, but it's like sweat probably. So it's like setting stuff down would suck.
All right, so I'm seeing quick update before I go.
200 to 230.
So on this, I'm showing 198 to 232. On Google, I'm showing 205 to 230. So realistically, 205 to 232 is what we're at right now.
What'd she just win? She just won Utah, or is that New Mexico? She just won New Mexico. Okay. So she's close too. I mean,
yeah, New Mexico is what it was.
Like I said, man, it's just too close. Too freaking close for comfort. Nevada needs to get their crap together too. We need Nevada.
God damn it. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Damn. Yeah, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin and Georgia, he has to win them. And Arizona.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a smoke break here in a sec too. Do you want to keep talking, or do you want to put music up, or you take a break too?
Yeah. Take a break, man. I'll take a break with you.
All right, I'm gonna put up some like bad music for a second while we're all smoking or whatever you're doing. And then I'll be back here in a sec.
Thanks for volunteering me to smoke.
Well, you're not smoking. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go smoke because I need to fucking chill out for a second. I've been going live for 6.5 hours.
No, I see that, man. Yeah, that's cool, bro.
So I'll probably pull up on screen and then go to. I'll pull it right back in when I'm done smoking.
Yeah, cool.
Let me find the fucking stream. I'm gonna take a momentary break. Well, I'll leave up on the screen what's happening so you're not missing anything. Myself, Blake, and Brad will be back shortly talking about the 2024 election, presidential election, obviously. So, going to been streaming for 6.5 hours so far. So, crazy day. I will be back in a second.
I like how it's just me on here eating dip with my fingers like a piece of shit. It's pretty awesome. You cut right to that, Anthony. You didn't put yourself in. What are you doing right now, Anthony? Anthony, put your dick away. I'm trying to talk about election results here. Son of a bitch. Well, basically nothing has changed since the last time we were on. AP is saying 209 Harris, 230 Trump. And then I got another one here saying 216 Harris, 232 Trump. Trump's still ahead. And that's counting all the western states, California, Oregon, Washington, which are now going to go blue regardless. Getting pretty fucking close, though. All the swing states, for the most part, look like they're leaning red. I mean, so like Pennsylvania's at 83% reporting. Trump's, 4% ahead? 4% ahead? That puts him ahead by, I don't know, about 300,000 just in Pennsylvania. 200,000, sorry. Little over 200,000. That looks pretty promising, though. I mean, considering it's at 83%. Michigan, 45% reporting. Donald Trump at 51.6. Kamala at 46.6. So, I mean, it's 5-point lead there. Michigan, Wisconsin, Trump's up about 4%. They're 76% reporting. Minnesota. Minnesota's showing Kamala Harris quite a bit ahead by about, I don't know, 100,000 votes almost. A little over 100,000 votes. I didn't think we were going to win Minnesota anyway, but whatever. But looks like all the other swing states pretty much, with the exception of, I guess Minnesota's, no, it's not considered a swing state. Never mind. Sorry. Minnesota's going blue, but whatever. But it looks like all the other swing states, well, we don't know anything about Nevada. Somehow Nevada hasn't reported jack shit. Everything's leaning red, though. I can't see any of them that are leaning blue.
What's crazy is you have Utah, which is 2 hours behind. That's already done with counting the votes.
They already had red at 0% voting. They're like, no, we're voting red. We don't.
But like, how the hell
Mormons vote red? Like,
it's always Pennsylvania.
Say what you want about the Mormons and their ridiculous beliefs, but they do vote Republican.
Hawaii's called already too.
Of
course. Well, I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah,
Alaska will go red. Alaska always goes red, pretty much. Nevada, it's going to be a huge deciding factor, I think. How many electoral? They have 6 electoral votes. Not a ton of electoral votes in Nevada, just because all the population is in Las Vegas and Reno. But they are both fucking blue cities. They're probably going to go blue. I don't know. It's hard to say. Arizona's leaning red. Look at this.
Pennsylvania's up by a lot. I don't see Harris catching
Yeah,
up.
Arizona's about tied. They're 50% and they're basically 50-50 as it stands right now in Arizona, which is about what I expect. Pennsylvania, yeah, but they're 83% and Trump's up 4%, just about.
Yeah, he's up. But if you go even by the total number, he's up by like almost 200,000.
Yeah, 200,000. He's up on votes.
And then you have Michigan, which is also he's up ahead on, and Wisconsin. He's up
pretty high in Michigan. They're only 40%, 46% voting or reporting right now. But yeah, he's up. Yeah, I guess 5% there, and almost 5% in Wisconsin at 76% reporting. So who knows? I mean, it could go either way. I feel like Maine could still even switch. I know it has Donald Trump down like 5 points, but it was up pretty red for a majority of this time and then just switched over to blue out of nowhere. So I don't know. It could go either way.
Arizona's very close, yeah.
Yeah.
Georgia itself should be, with
Georgia,
90%.
Georgia, I think Trump hasn't. It's 90. We're at 93%, and Trump is at 50.8. Kamala's at 48.5. I think we got that one.
Well, that's why I'm saying, why don't they call it at 93% when he's up by
It's a
almost?
swing state. They won't call it until they're at the very end. None of the swing states are going to actually call it for probably a couple days. So we're going to have to go through the same bullshit as we always have to. But
I don't think so. I think they're on top of it this year. I don't think it's going to go like, for days on end, because that's not how it should work, period. You should have the results by that night, honestly. You should have the results. There's no reason why it should take 48 hours, 2 weeks, whatever. It shouldn't take that long,
Yeah.
At the very least, it should be ready to go by, in the next couple hours, really.
Yeah.
Especially being over 80% reporting for most of it on those swing states like Georgia and Pennsylvania. He wins those two, I think it's over pretty much.
Yeah. Trump only needs 38 more electoral votes. So, I mean,
it's 40, right?
Well, I'm showing 216, 232 up on this other screen here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you watching that Democracy 24 thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it says on mine.
So I'm kind of trying to average the numbers between the two, but I mean, they're both showing more. So I'm going to go based off of that probably for the time being.
Let me see.
Well, he is still showing Trump up by 200,000 votes. Sorry.
I want to see what other countries are saying about it.
Florida did not pass the recreational marijuana.
That's crazy.
I'm glad, actually, because I don't want it to smell like pot everywhere. Like, I don't care for that. I like, if you want to smoke, go smoke wherever. I don't care. But there's people that will smoke in inappropriate places, like in front of retirement homes, in front of where their grandmas are at, right? It's like, I don't know. It's a little weird. I was talking to a buddy. I don't know if you remember him, Anthony Josiah.
Yeah.
And, like, he smokes. He's cool with smoking and everything. But he's like, man, I can't stand it. He's like, everybody's smoking everywhere. You smell pot all over Missouri. And it's just like, he's like, my grandma's literally outside, and you got people smoking blunts in front of her. And he's like, I have this 85-year-old grandma, dealing with it. And that kind of makes sense to me, man. I wouldn't want that either, And it's different if you smoke yourself. I get that, but I don't know. There's a place for it.
Hotboxing the grandmas.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the guy smoking around the grandmas. I'm like, people do that? Like, I'm like,
bitch, all my grandma's dead. No.
Well, even kids.
I mean, they are, but
if you're smoking in front of the kids and all that, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just, they can wait. And at this point in Florida, it's so easy to get a medical card. You could literally say, my knee hurts, and they'll be like, here you go.
I mean, the medical cards were a joke anyway. Like, that's why I was like, just make it recreational if you're going to do the medical thing. Because anybody get I'm sad when I can't smoke weed. Like, here you go. This will make you less sad, sir.
Yeah, I hate pretending like I'm sick to smoke weed. I'm like, what's your ailment? I'm like, I'm sober. I just woke up. I'm sober. I mean, I need more weed.
It's really annoying when I'm not high and I have to do shit today.
Yeah, I was like, I have to stream for 7 hours. Stream for 7 hours so far. Oh, my buddy Nico's jumping on too. Looks like.
What is with the picture they have on there? Like, it looks like he's like a balloon head.
Of Trump?
Oh, let me move this other one out of the way.
This is like an Indian news channel. It's like a news channel from India. Planet.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's hella cool graphics. Like, the graphics are great.
I like how they made it look like bobbleheads, though. That's fun.
We just rip it off. We just rip off this shit so people just watch it the whole time. Because I mean,
India cares, man. India does not want Kamala to get in there. I promise.
Yeah, it's like, oh, she abandoned our people, so
It's not even that. They just don't like her. They literally,
she's kind of a
dude, black
retarded
people
type,
and
yeah.
Indian people just don't like Kamala Harris. They just don't.
I don't think anybody does.
Fair point. Well, apparently some people do because you got California and Oregon and, Nevada getting ready to be a toss-up.
Fucking liberal white women, man.
I know it. They're the worst. They are the worst.
I was like, the people I actually meet of other races are really not an issue. They're like, no, we pretty much agree with you. And then it's like the liberal white woman getting offended on behalf of everyone else. I'm like, I can't even joke with my friend that's like of another race about like their heritage or something another. I was like, it's like my best friend, it could be like, Arabic or whatever, and I make fun of him like, hey, you can't bring that backpack in here. You're like, you can't say that to him. Like, I will say what I want to my friend, and he's laughing right now, so you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, they're like offended for him, and he's like, "Why are you offended? I don't care." They're like, "No,
He's like, yeah, I don't care. This is how we talk to each other."
You need to care. Don't you know it's racist?
I was like, if I wasn't racist to this guy, we would not be friends. Like, I don't think you guys get that. Like, you remember like the 90s and 2000s where we're just blatantly racist to our friends of other races, and that's just how we had fun. Like, we just say fucked up shit to each other. Like, there was nothing out of hate. Obviously, it's like it's like any friend I have that's brown like is automatically a terrorist, and all the black dudes like we just like joke about fried chicken and watermelon. Like, it's like obviously it wasn't any hatred there. Like they'd be like, oh, whatever, macaroni and cheese, you fucking faggot. Like, this is how we talk to each other.
Dude, this Indian station has the best graphics ever. Like, it makes us look legit. Like, dude, like this is like. So Pennsylvania is like 51 to 47% right now. That's crazy.
Pennsylvania is going to be called because she's down by like over 100,000 votes.
Dude, we should hear these Indian people. I want to hear other countries think about this.
That's where they're having a lot of the issues. So I think he might be winning by even more.
Yeah, he's up by like 170,000.
Are you picking up? How are you feeling right now?
Jubilant. Absolutely jubilant. The air is pregnant with all types of possibilities, and it is going to happen tonight. I think we're going to see the glass ceiling shattered into a million pieces, and I'm just honored to be able to be here to witness it.
And you're wearing white. I observed that. This is a symbol of I should say women empowerment and everything else. Ma'am, how are you feeling? You think she can, pull this off? It's a very close race.
I think she can pull it off because I think that people like her message of unity. She shows strength. She shows knowledge. She's very intelligent. And she wants to unite. No one wants a lot of strife in the world. We're going to have differences of opinion, but you work together. You collaborate in our country and around the world. So I'm very glad that you're doing this coverage in India.
Ma'am, have you met Kamala Harris?
I have. I was here when Kamala Harris was here as a student. I admired her. I looked up to her, especially her leadership and her presence on campus.
What can you tell us about, her years at Howard University? How was she as somebody who was just a student here then? Back then, we heard that she was very bright back then too.
She was very bright, and it's really no different than what you see today. She was a leader here on campus. She set an example for younger students like myself to follow. So she's really no different than what she is today.
Thank you. And ma'am, one last question to you. What would this win mean for women of color in America and also across the globe, if you want to tell us that? Share your thoughts if you win. What would that do to women empowerment, especially in America?
First of all, representation matters. That means all little girls of color anywhere can know that they can be a leader of the free world, one of the most powerful nations in the world. She could be a leader. It's just going to be exciting to see her lead. We've had men. Let's see what this woman can do leading our country.
Do you guys allow for trimester abortions in India? I don't think you guys do. I don't know.
That's literally all they have to go off of. She's brown and she's a woman. We have no policy. We have no real constraint.
She's hardly brown.
In Tamil Nadu have been praying for her victory. It is at this temple that the US Vice President made a donation of 5,000 rupees between 2013 and 2014. India Today speaks to the residents who are rallying for Kamala's victory.
A whole 5,000 rupees. Wow.
We are reporting from the Sri Dharmashastra temple in Tulasendrapuram, which is the
This is
ancestral
great.
village
This is
of
great.
US Democratic presidential candidate Kamala Harris. If I have to speak about this village, this is the
I feel like
village
they're
where
almost
Kamala
fucking
Harris's
over worse
maternal
because she doesn't look like
grandfather
any of
P.V.
those people.
Gopalan used to live before he moved to Chennai.
No, this
And
is just
this
coverage
temple,
from
it also
India.
has a stone
This is
board
just
which
coverage from India.
mentions
It's
the
just
name
like
of
That's what I'm
Kamala
saying. She
Harris
doesn't look
having
in the
donated
least bit
rupees
Indian.
5,000 for the temple
It's not
consecration
about. It's just coverage
in the
from
year
that country
2013,
on the
2014.
election.
It also mentions the names of her aunt
You know,
Sarla Gopalan
5,000
and her
rupees is
grandfather
$59.
P.V. Gopalan
She
for
gave them a whole
donating money for the
$59.
temple works in Red.
She gave them $16.
$59, dude. She gave them. They go. Kamala Harris gave us 5,000 rupees, and it's like, bro, that's $50. That's $59.
Like she wipes her ass with that every day. Like,
That's $59.
honest.
Are you kidding me? And you know what? The people of India, I know, like my fiance is from India. Well, she lived in India. She's from Cali, but lived in India for like 5 or 6 years when she was like 2 to 7. Her family's in India, and most of the people in India do not care for Kamala Harris. Like I was saying, they're supporting Trump. So this is just BS.
I don't follow politics in other countries because it doesn't really matter to me. But
That's why it's fun to grab it. I
Yeah.
thought it was great to hear like another country's perspective on it. Really.
I know Australia is kind of leaning towards Trump, is from what I understand. I don't know. A lot of the countries around the area, like the countries that are against Trump are like, we really just don't want to have to deal with that again because he's gonna fucking destroy our country if we try to fuck around. Which he will. I mean, and good. Iran shouldn't be making deals on the world market.
Yeah, you're basically picking your fighter for like World War III. Like who do you like? Who do you want to represent you in World War III? I'm like Trump probably.
We wouldn't even get into World War III, honestly. He had
not
no
bad.
war.
So, yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, our country is kind of responsible for both the wars that are going on right now, like Ukraine and.
We funded it at least. I mean.
Yeah, we're funding it. I mean, who funds 2/3 of NATO? We do. Who put the fucking missiles there? NATO. That was the red line in the sand to not cross, and they fucking did it anyway. And then they're like Putin's like, hey, if you guys do this, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to fucking take over Ukraine. And they did it anyway, and they keep pushing Ukraine to this day to stay in the fucking war. Like, we're losing, though. He's like, we'll just give you more money from the American taxpayers. Like, at what point, like, you just rob the American taxpayer and, like, just fund money into these military contractors and everything? And it's kind of the same thing in Middle East, where once we backed out of Afghanistan, that showed our weakness as leadership in this area. And then all these terrorist organizations come together. Well, boom, we got fucking Hezbollah. They're being funded by Iran, and the money we're still sending to Afghanistan. We're still sending money to terrorist organizations in this country. Like, Sean Ryan had a whole fucking thing about how we're still sending money. The U.S. government only admitted to $239 million, but they're sending a shit ton lot more. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, whatever group of people is running this country should not be, and they should have all their security clearances taken away from them. And assuming Trump wins, I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. Nico left. I don't know who Nico was. I didn't talk to him at all. Sorry, Nico.
Whew. So, who do you think's gonna win this?
It's super fucking close right now. It's hard to say, man. It's a matter of how these swing states go. I mean, most of them are leaning red, but that could change any fucking moment. And I imagine we're not going to have the results of the swing states for a couple days. That's going to be a determining factor.
Yeah.
And there's no excuse for that.
Yeah.
Like, at all. It shouldn't take a couple days, man. That pisses me off.
Like, it was never like that for, how many centuries? And now all of a sudden it's a huge problem. I guess we have a bigger population, but now we have computers, which I know a lot of states use computers to calculate this shit. So How is this even an issue?
Well, you got to look at this too. All of the West Coast already has their shit in. They have all of the poll. They have it all done, and they're behind us by like hours, by 2-3 hours, right?
Yeah.
But you have people on the East Coast who are. It's literally 12:22. It's midnight. It's after midnight here.
Yeah,
almost 1
Well,
a.m.
they already said they're not going to have this shit done until tomorrow. But I kind of assumed all the swing states, they're going to go through so much fucking nonsense. Nevada is still not even fucking registering anything. How is that even fucking possible? They were supposed to have their votes closed over an hour ago. What time is it?
It's coming up light blue, and it's probably going to be.
I was saying on mine, it's still showing gray, like where they haven't submitted any information.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Because my mom's in Nevada.
I mean, Nevada's a swing state, so it's considered one anyway. I don't know if it will be, but it's considered one.
Still 2:30.
Yeah, see, I mean, of course we already know this, but it's going to be up to the swing states. Like, if we can keep all those swing states red, it's one.
That's the thing, though, right? They're waiting for everybody to go to bed.
That's why I'm fighting it. I'm like trying. He's like, I'm just staying up. I'm like, I want to fucking go to sleep. I want to Uber home and just like pass out, eat a fucking edible, just pass out next to my wife and be like the happiest dude in the fucking world. But like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna fucking stay awake. I'm gonna be like, what? The
Like
fuck?
Georgia's still at 93%. Trump's up 200,000. We need that one. Trump's up about 2,000 in Pennsylvania. They're 86. You go either way on either one of those, unless they just honestly they'd have to dump like all Kamala votes for the rest of the voting to make her win in those two states. It seems. I mean, Pennsylvania and Georgia are the two biggest things that we have to really worry about. It's 19 and 16 electoral votes. I guess Michigan has 15 electoral votes, but Trump is up 7% in Michigan right now at 52%, which could change quite a bit. Wisconsin is at 80%. Trump's up 4%, about 100,000 votes, or give or take. Arizona is still at 51%. Trump's just barely ahead, only by like 12,000 votes. So that could go either way too. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's scary. Scary, scary, scary.
Oof. We had a sheriff race here in St. Lucie County. I'm in Martin County, but it's the connecting county. And it was between Richard Del Toro and Steven Giordano. And it looks like Richard Del Toro had won that, which is big news, at least for our area. They actually had a DeSantis appointed sheriff. It was Keith Pearson, and he ended up not going through, and it was going to be Richard Del Toro and Giordano. Del Toro had won it.
Nothing has changed in the last hour, pretty much.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, 30 minutes probably. Last 30 minutes, nothing's really changed. But it looks like as far as popular votes go, Trump is up by 5 million.
Whew. Damn.
At this point. Which I guess they haven't pulled all the votes, but they've already cleaned the Electoral College on pretty much all the states that are going to go blue that matter anyway. With the exception of the swing states, which we'll see what happens there. But hopefully the rest of them stay red. It seems like they've stayed pretty red for a little while now, though. I don't know. I think Georgia's going to go red for sure. They're just so close to the end line. I don't know how they haven't called it yet. I guess just because they had the bomb threat, so they're just waiting. I think people are voting later there. People are probably still voting in Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Elon Musk seems pretty confident because he posted on X and it says game, set, and match.
Hopefully.
So
I'm not going to be that confident just because I know it can fucking switch, but
I don't know. He probably asked his his little artificial intelligence robot that tells him things.
although he tried running Grok on Joe Rogan and it just said like liberal nonsense. So
yeah, but still, I think it's
who knows. He's like, oh, we're gonna have to work on that. It's kind of fucking garbage.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, I mean that's more you can ask from Democratic Party.
Yeah, for sure.
Like no, it's really good actually.
Yeah, but I get it, man. I don't celebrate too early at all.
No, you can't. Not in this kind of shit. Who knows what's gonna happen? Like her votes are starting to jump up again. I mean, he's still ahead by about 4.5 million votes, but Electoral College he's still up 20. They could still fucking switch though. I don't know.
It's so funny. You know how they say like projected winner and it'll show their picture? It said it's got an image of Kamala Harris and it says projected winner for Ukraine. Oh man.
I don't think they wouldn't even vote for it. Like, hey, you guys overthrew our government and like put like some actor in charge. And they'd be like, hey, we're gonna bomb some shit. Don't worry, we'll use American taxpayer dollars. You guys might mostly die, but like we'll use our money at least. And what are they gonna do? Disagree? Like, well, you guys kind of control the shit, so.
And you know what? I thought it was illegal to do a quid pro quo like Biden did with Ukraine, right? Sending billions of dollars over there and then receiving millions back from the country.
Well, I feel like that was a lot of the shit that was on the Hunter Biden laptop because he was over there working in Ukraine. I feel like that probably revealed a lot of the shit that's actually going on right now. That's why they're trying to hide it. Because he was the one over there making deals and his dad co-signing on all of it. I don't know. Sounds pretty fucking shady to me. Sounds like it could be borderline treason. I don't know. I don't know.
Coming up on 7.5 hours of this stream,
dude.
That's crazy. That's a full day of work, bro.
I know. Like I did more talking today than I did work. I did zero work today. Actually, I haven't worked since Friday.
It's been rated for 3 days. You work on roofs. I'm like, I know you weren't working. I'm like,
I totally wanted to work, but I
thought about working. The last 3 days, I thought a lot about working. Thought a lot about it. No, the rain's perfect excuse, man. I love it, man. It's just like, fuck that. I'm gonna lay around for like fucking.
I mean, I really don't want an excuse. I'd rather make money, but
yeah. Yeah, money's cool too. Both are cool for different reasons, you know.
Like tax time is coming up. I have to put more money in my savings account to pay that shit in January.
I don't want to think about taxes.
I really don't either, but you know,
that's
it's
why
reality.
Like the kids are always like, "What's your red flag?" I'm like, "Taxes." That's what I feel like. Always pay them, I guess. Pay because it's a racket, and you'll end up in fucking jail. So always pay it, because you're we're slaves. I'm a slave.
Obviously,
I hate it. I hate it.
Anthony's like, I always pay it, IRS. I always pay it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I fucking hate it. Sucks. Taxes are so dumb. I hate that shit. I'll be like even when I buy weed or something, it's like, oh, this ounce is like $130.
I wish I had some tea to throw in a harbor right now, but
yeah,
unfortunately,
I don't drink any of that shit anymore. I used to love caffeine, man. I used to fucking love that shit. But
you say you don't like caffeine anymore?
Not really.
All right. I mean, I like being awake, but you know,
I'm still awake. It's fucking. I've been awake forever, but it's just. I don't know.
I'm just waiting for another update. Like nothing is
Yeah.
happening. And
We've
like
had a shit ton of
45 minutes. I'm like, God damn it.
We've had a lot of people watch this tonight. That's pretty fucking crazy. Like 7.5 hours. That's crazy. This is the longest one I've ever done for that.
How many people came through?
Cross-platform, I don't know yet. Probably a couple thousand. I mean, we had at the height of it, we had 3,000 people watching live, which was actually 2,900 and like 40 something, very close to 3,000. Cross-platform, not counting Rumble. So we probably had about 3,000 counting. Rumble's kind of low tonight, actually. So I think YouTube was our highest one. We had 2.5 just on YouTube, and then I don't know, thousands, and then I'll have tens of thousands afterwards, probably. I think by the time I wake up, I'll probably have a shit ton of views. But it's like but no, I'd say at the same time about 3,000 at the height of it. Altogether, I'd argue about 10,000 cross-platform has seen this in 7 hours. And then like, which isn't that? I mean, I think it's good for me. It's not good for CNN or some shit. But I'd be like for some fucking dude in like fucking Missouri just fucking mumbling with his friends. It's not too fucking bad, you know. It's like, so it's about 10,000 cross-platform.
You stole 16 viewers from the Daily Wire.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hardly top shelf, but am I having fun? Fuck yeah. You know, it's like, I'm just in to have fun, man. I'd be watching, like I was telling, when you were here, Blake, I was telling Brad, I was like, I'd be watching at Brad's house if I wasn't fucking like doing a stream. So it's like, may as well make it fun. And then
we'd be doing the exact same thing. Probably just sitting in my office watching the TV, smoking weed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd be doing right now. So it's like, I may as well watch this. And then Blake's doing good with his fucking TikToks. He was like, dude, he had a bunch of people listen to his have he had liberals argue, which is great. I think that was great.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was funny watching you troll him too, man. That was great.
I was just being serious. I wasn't even trolling. I was just like,
dude, but they take it so personal.
Yeah.
It was
like,
good.
Did you just call me retarded and like wants to cry about it? He's like, did you call me fucking retarded? Like this like crazy thing. Like,
before they took me, well, now TikTok's obviously different than YouTube. To get these numbers through YouTube and Rumble is very good. TikTok, you can get a lot of people through your live.
Exactly.
I had like 11,500 people go through in an hour and a half.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. It's badass.
Yeah, dude. And that time I actually didn't debate the liberals. I literally just talked for an hour and a half, basically like I was talking to no one. But I just, it worked.
Oh, it does. It's smart. I saw it. I'd be listening to your shows. I just cutting in there, and you're doing great numbers, man. Like the 10,000 is great, man. I mean, honestly. If I had Rumble, I guess I didn't make the front page of Rumble. Nick, my guy that features there, I think it was hard competition. Like some guys like Bongino and shit got it. But
Bongino had Dan Bongino?
Yeah.
Yeah. He lives like 10 minutes from here.
They all do. They all have money. If that hurricane didn't happen, I was gonna go hang out with a bunch of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, he had a private party tonight as well, like down the street from where I was at.
Yeah, you weren't. I mean, usually I get front page of Rumble, but they weren't doing it. They weren't doing it today. I could just tell. He said he had no control over it today. But at the same time,
when are we going down to Florida? End of January, beginning of February?
Let me look that up. Hang on.
Huh?
I'm looking that up right now on my website. It tells me.
I promise you, the southeast coast is where it's at compared to the rest of Florida.
I'm going to Boca Raton. I'm going to Boca Raton January 31st and February 1st. I have to be there. But I'd like to take longer than that to be there, and they pay me. So
I'm going to stay down there longer and go hang out with some friends down there. But
Shane, let's get an Airbnb or something. Yeah, no, let's map that out soon. Let's map that out soon because I'd like to.
We need to figure out that pretty soon. I was like, I wasn't sure exactly when it was. I was like, I know you said like end of January, beginning of February. I'm like, are we hanging out more at the end of January, beginning of February?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm pretty open right now, so let's make that happen before it gets too close.
Yeah, Boca's only like an hour south from where I'm at right now.
I mean, I know you'll be down there working. I'll just be fucking around and being retarded, but
I mean, I only do a set on the third. I do 2 sets, the 31st and the 1st. So I mean and then basically they just give me fucking $1,000. So then I just have like $1,000 in Florida. It costs me $60 to fucking drive there probably. And I'll either stay at my friend's house or get some ghetto ass fucking hotel, and then fucking just like and just fucking sleep in some. I stayed in like a Days Inn, like the dirtiest fucking Days Inn of all time. And like when I left, it smelled better, and it was like a better place. Like the whole place was better after I left there.
You raised the property value by staying there.
Yeah, I sprayed lavender everywhere with like essential oils, like all over. So the whole room just smelled like a spa by the time I left. Like it was just like it smelled like mold and like a hooker murder before I did that. And I'll stand if
it smells like white liberal women were here. That's weird.
Dude, it was $90 for 3 days. I'm like, fuck this. I'll stay in this fucking heroin motel for that. I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to spend money, you know. But if I don't know, I may get some baller shit. If like we get a couple people to go down, I mean, because we can get some baller shit in Boca Raton or like fucking somewhere close, just fucking like let everybody stay there. Blake lives close too, and then fucking like TJ and Joey live close too. So it's like,
yeah,
I'd get a place for 5 fucking motherfuckers. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I mean, like if they're paying me, it's like whatever. I can get a dope place for like a fucking week or 2.
Dude, get a nice place on the water, bro. Yeah,
for like a week or 2. Just let whoever stay. Yeah, just let whoever fucking chill there.
Absolutely, man. I mean, when you got 4 or 5 people at $100 a piece, you could easily get a $500 a night, $600 a night place. You know,
easily with a fucking like hot tub, pool, fucking all that shit
on the beach. Yep.
Yeah, I want that shit for sure. And then like you're fun, and my buddy TJ and Joe were like good friends of mine when I was in high school and shit. They're like they were like actually I have a picture of them on my desk, which is fucking weird. I just realized that. But no, I just got a picture last time I went down there. Like my buddies like we went down there. That's where I was, and I was gonna meet up with you and Rumble and all them, but like that hurricane, I'm like, dude, I'm from Missouri, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna pretend like this is cool right now. Like I'm just gonna leave and be like, everyone else is just trying to drink beer and fucking chain their house to the ground or whatever the fuck they do and like close their windows. and I'm just like, I'm just trying to fucking go home.
Bro,
like, I'm not sitting through that shit.
I laughed so hard because I literally like the day that it was coming, or like the day or 2 before, all of a sudden I see you're like in Georgia. And I'm like, this dude bolted it.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck that hurricane. I was like, fuck that hurricane.
You get used to it. When you're here, you're just like, whatever, it's not going to happen. And then, you know what happened to us is we were like, oh, the hurricane's hitting on the West Coast and we're on the southeast coast and we're outside of the, the red zone. So we'll be okay. But what ended up happening was we had over 110 tornadoes come through within like 8 hours. And it was crazy.
Well, I felt like if I didn't leave early, I'd be trapped in the traffic leaving, and then I'd be like, and a bunch of other things too. I'm like, it was like hurricane, traffic, timing. I'm like, fuck this, dude. Atlanta sucked though. I went to Atlanta and like the place I got was nice, but like but the fucking town sucks. I heard like a shot and then like or a couple shots and nobody ran. I'm like, man, that must happen all the time. And then I'm like, I'm gonna need some fucking tequila to even like be in this fucking town. Like I just got a couple shots of tequila and I'm like, I fucking hated Atlanta, man. Atlanta was like a fucking in TikTok references. Atlanta was a doom, bro. It's a fucking.
And I feel like you're absurdly close to the camera.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Hey, here's my opinion.
You guys look like the same person.
We are.
That's so funny, man. Oh, man. Yeah, in Florida, we just wait till the Waffle House closes. If it closes, then we know we gotta leave. We know we're fucked.
Yeah, I was just like, I was gonna go meet up with my buddy who works at Rumble and a couple and just brainstorm some ideas. I'm always just trying to get bigger on like Rumble and other platforms. So like, and they back me a lot. Like I'm on the front page probably like most of the episodes I do, and like I mean except for this one apparently where like apparently Dan Bongino's better than me. But I'm just kidding. We'll get him next time. Yeah, I'm joking. But no, I think I'm on a bunch of them and like I just really appreciate those guys. Like they're really free speech and I just fucking like I really do appreciate them just throwing me in front of their audience and like just being fucking awesome. Because like I mean, I used to take a lot more work, man. I used to like in the MySpace days, you used to have to like stay up for hours adding everybody and shit, like posting bulletins all the time and shit. And then like now like Rumble, I'm like, hey Rumble, can you put this on the front page? They're like, yeah, that's cool. I'm like, oh fuck, okay, well that's cool. Like shit changes, man. Like I don't know, I'm old now, so like people are like, yes, they're like, yes, sir. Now, you know, they used to just be like, shut up, kid. Now they're like, yes, sir.
Yeah, the amount that I'm called sir nowadays is kind of disturbing. I'm like, am I a sir?
I've been waiting since I was 4 years old.
I guess I'm old enough to
I
do
always
that,
hate,
but, you know.
I always hated how adults had all these rights when I was a kid. I fucking hated that shit as a kid. I'd be like, wait, no one's gonna listen to you as you're a kid. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I hated that shit. I wanted to be an adult from the time I realized adults existed, what the premise was, and I was like, I want to be that, like immediately. I'm glad I'm here. I'm in the prime of my life. I feel like I'm in the prime of my life, man. I'm having a good time. You know, it's like I'm a peak bar and grill comedian. So there's never been a bigger bar and grill comedian than that. But no, I'm just joking. But
biggest bar and grill comedian.
Big fish, small pond. You know? But no, I think
never been a better one.
Nothing's even happened in this election at all. Like so, Janie said she's sleeping.
Yeah, nothing has happened in the last hour.
Janie said she's going to take a nap, but she's still listening. So, Janie, so nothing has fucking happened since you took a nap, like at all. Nothing's changed. You probably learned a lot about us in the meantime, but
yeah,
but nothing's
because
happened.
People care so much about us.
So, I mean, apparently, people are watching it. So,
I was like, I can't believe it, dude. I was like, I kind of want to see what happens at midnight, and then I'm gonna cash out.
I'm staying up until like fucking.
Oh, I know you are, and I'll check in the morning. But
I'll be like, I'm on my 12th hour live.
Bro, I know some people on TikTok like that'll be up, and I literally like I'll be on there at midnight with them, and I'll go to bed and wake up, and they'll still be going, like at 7, 8 in the morning. It's crazy. I'm like, dude, what? No, thank you.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, you know.
Dude, I just don't know how they do it. I'd be like, no.
Yeah, midnight might be a time to call it. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I want to keep going. What are you thinking? Like, you gonna keep? What do you got going on?
Hey, that's what I'm calling it for me. I was like, I'll see what happens in the morning because I imagine not much more is going to happen.
I'm up for whatever, man. You know, but
I'll keep going with your bullshit, and I'll keep going as long as like I got somebody to talk to. Because if it's just me, I'll just get bored. I'll be like, fuck this. I'll just play music and leave. I'm like, I'll just like,
leave the computer on, just walk out.
I will. If it's not fun. This is just fun for me right now. I'll keep bullshitting people.
Are you in an office space that has other offices like right outside the door as well?
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be so funny. Like you stay on but fall asleep drunk and passed out, and they walk in and you're on the floor.
I'm at least at my house, you know.
You would be on the floor with no shirt on, beer around.
I'm in my office. My wife comes in, like I'm on my floor with my dick out. She's like, well, this is just like Friday night. So.
These people in the office are used to me. I nap on the couch all the time. I basically like on the lobby couch. I'll like literally I'll get like an early start to work. I'll like work while I eat a giant breakfast. And then I'll basically just I'll do a bunch of shit, and then I'll go pass out on the fucking couch at like 3. And then I'll wake up around 4 or 5, and then I'll like get drink at the bar downstairs, and I'll come up here and podcast. That's basically what I do. And I'll podcast from like 8 o'clock to like fucking.
What time does that bar open?
The bar opens at 4 p.m. Central Time, and
that's when you wake up. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just wake up and just go down to the bar. Like when is that? 4 p.m. Yeah. Oh.
I literally thought he was like, I passed out at 3
when like our grandparents are having dinner, you know.
pass out at 3 a.m., wake up at 4 or 5. When he said 4 or 5, I thought he slept for like 2 hours and got up and then started drinking again.
I was like, no, I'm going to go to bed at like midnight and wake up at 5 and then go to work.
No, that's what I was saying. No, I'll do it during the day. So I'll get an early start, really early start. And I'll be like, just to fucking send emails. I got payroll now. I had to pay yesterday. I had to pay 2 comedians and fucking 2 film guys. I'm like, this company shit's getting annoying. And like, I'm just like,
too much work.
I had to wake up. No, I just having to pay people. I'm like, fuck, man, I used to have all this. This used to all be mine. But no, it's
these numbers have legit not moved in an hour. Like they have not moved at all.
So,
yeah, something weird's going on. Something weird's definitely happening, I feel like.
Well, it's all the swing. It's all pretty much all the swing states. There's a couple like Maine and New Hampshire are somehow undecided still. Something's going on there.
What was Pennsylvania at though, percentage wise? Not now, but before. Like, was it at 80 something? I know it was at 80 something, but what was it? Because now it's at 88, and I feel like it wasn't.
It's at 88 now. I think it was 81, 83 maybe.
It was lower 80s, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's see.
Like, not much has changed. Like I said, they're having to pull back all those ballots and redo them and shit. So I don't know what's going to happen there. Like I said, we're probably not going to know at the end of the week who the swing state voters actually voted for.
Oh yeah, he's up by 210,000 in Michigan. 210,000 in Michigan, which is just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they're still at only 57%, I guess, but they're not going to They're not going to call it until it's at like 99%.
Everybody's leaving the Harris rally. Looks like it looks pretty empty now.
What do you expect? She runs out of shit to talk about after 30 minutes. Like, how can you repeat that? I was from a middle class family. No, you weren't. You're upper middle class in Berkeley, California.
So
like,
Georgia,
your parents are millionaires. Shut the fuck up.
Georgia went up by 1% now, as far as the reporting goes. So at least there's some movement.
Yeah, I don't know how Georgia hasn't called it yet. Like,
it's at 94.
They're at 94%, and Trump's 2.5% ahead.
Yeah, he's up good. He's up by 2.5%.
I was like, they can only really take it like 3 more percent before they like. Okay, no matter what happens, like.
Oh yeah, that Harris rally is completely
man.
Yeah, the Harris rally is completely dead. Yeah.
I feel like they did what they did with Hillary. All right, everybody, no results will be here. Everybody just go home.
Yeah.
I stayed, and actually in 2016, I was at a restaurant with some friends, and we had some liberal serving.
Hold on. So I'm looking on this, and it's saying Georgia went red. 248 Trump, 216 Kamala. So Georgia went red.
Where are you seeing that at?
On the Democracy 2024 on Fox.
Hold on.
I was like, I'm looking at it right now. So basically, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina are the swing states there. They all went red.
Oh, I rewinded. That's why. Whoops.
PA still up in the air. Obviously, Michigan, Wisconsin still up in the air.
Sweet.
Minnesota's. I don't know. I don't know. The more reporting came on Minnesota, it says that Minnesota's up higher than it was, and now it's 50% Kamala Harris, 47.7 Trump. It could be real close in Minnesota too. Pennsylvania's 50.8, 48.2 Kamala Harris. They're 88% though.
You know what? I made a list too of all the liberals saying Trump wasn't going to win on TikTok, and I have them saved on my phone. I can't wait.
Like, in your face.
I made a list. Bitch. I literally made a list.
Although, there'll probably be some people that are like, "Fuck you, Brad. I told you Kamala Harris is going to win." Like, she cheated though. They're like, "Fuck you. There's no cheating. Democrats don't cheat. How is Nevada still not in the fucking thing? They were supposed to have their shit in by 10 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah. See, I got this.
It's almost midnight and they don't have shit in.
I got a
They're supposed
list.
to have their shit in, I believe it was supposed to be by 11. I thought it was supposed to be 10 initially.
Oh, great.
What are you doing, Blake?
Oh, sorry. I have a list. I'm looking at the list of people that I'm going to.
I was like, are you taking a picture of what we're
No,
doing?
there's screenshots of people on TikTok that talked mad shit about Trump how he's gonna lose and Harris is gonna whoop him, and I screenshotted all their profiles and saved them so I can give them shit in the morning. Ooh, yeah.
Well, if this is the case, Trump only needs 22 more electoral votes.
Yeah.
So if we get basically 2 or 3 more of those swing states, we're there. If we get 2 more of the swing states, we're there. That's going to put us over 22.
So they're saying Georgia's called already?
Yeah, Georgia's already been called. That's what it looks like. So we're just waiting on Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada.
Pennsylvania, they're saying it has 90% in now with Trump at 51.2.
Yeah.
And she's at 47. So 47.8. Yeah. He takes PA, bro.
I think they're gonna. I think he's gonna take PA. Pretty sure. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure he's gonna take Georgia. He took that.
Well,
they're not showing it here, but they're showing on this other screen here that he took Georgia. They're at 94. I mean, they're not that far out. I mean, they can't really get much more votes.
No, not at all. And
like the only places that are still waiting to report, or I mean, all the counties are reported in Georgia. It's just like a percentage of them, they're just waiting to be counted, but it could go either way, I guess. If there's like, they just happen to have nothing left but Harris voters.
yeah, with PA at 90% and her down by 221,000 votes, I just don't see it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see.
That's quite a bit at 90 with only 10%. And you know what? Their attempt on Trump's life in Butler, Pennsylvania, probably really shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, probably. Like, I'm just waiting for anything to show up for Nevada. Like, I don't understand how they don't have anything in yet. And how does Hawaii have a shit in and Nevada doesn't? They're not even like any sort of anything started. I'm curious as to what were the Biden numbers at this point in the race?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. But I know like Trump was winning by a little bit, but Yeah, as it stands, Trump's still up 5 million votes. Still up 20 in the Electoral College, but the swing states are going to be a deciding factor.
Is that why they call them swing states?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, that's fucking right.
I mean, honestly, it really only looks like we need 2 of them, though.
I mean, if we already have Georgia, yeah. So I mean, it's like
yeah. If we get two of the swing states, basically at this point, I think we got it. Three.
Yeah, it looks like Nevada's
keeping, but
Nevada's red right now too.
Sorry.
Oh, it just changed. You're right.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this might be.
Biden won by 80,000 in Pennsylvania in 2020. It was 306.
Okay, so Nevada. Okay, so just for reference, Nevada, it's showing red, but it doesn't have Las Vegas or Reno in there. They haven't turned in their shit yet, so it's probably going to turn blue for Nevada.
Yeah, because Vegas and Reno, when I'm looking at the 2020 map right now, and Vegas and Reno were the only blue part of Nevada, and Biden won at 50.1% to 47.7%.
Well, there's almost no population outside of Reno and Vegas, so a lot of that's like Indian reservation, isn't it? And desert for the most part.
I know a lot of it's desert, but I don't know. Like, I've never been. My mom actually lives there, and I've never been. She moved.
I've never been there either. I have a couple of friends that live in Vegas, but I haven't actually visited. I was like, I don't gamble, and the shows don't seem that cool, so I was like, I'm not going to go.
I agree. I'd rather be in Florida. Yeah, he took out Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Minnesota.
Oh, Georgia's now. Yeah, okay.
Georgia's called.
Yeah, Georgia's called red.
Fox said that ahead of time. Okay, so 246. We're almost there.
We said that because of Fox News had it on there. The Democracy 2024 was a little ahead of us now, but now Google's catching up a little.
Like, so I guess if we take two more states, 2 more swing states, we should be good.
Even now, if we just win Pennsylvania, basically, and one other one, it's over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Two more, like Pennsylvania, any other state, like will be good.
They actually are showing Reno as red, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. The only thing that's
you're right. Yeah, I imagine most of the population is still in Vegas, though.
Yeah, but still, Reno was all blue against Biden.
Yeah, I mean, it's showing red. Yeah, I don't know.
Man. My mom just let me know that she just
like those other counties. I don't know what those other counties even are, but I imagine they're probably gonna be red ones.
Dude, Nevada looks red as fuck.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Nevada's pretty much all red except for Vegas.
Yeah, Reno's red. The rest of it's basically red, but what you're looking at doesn't really show it that well.
What shows like all the areas like.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, it wasn't. My screen was tinted too much. I see it now. It's like light pink.
Just need 22 more electoral votes, man.
Got it.
And then Arizona's looking like it's going that way too.
All we need is. I mean,
Arizona's close.
Yeah, Arizona's right there. Nevada seems up pretty high for. I mean, but like I said, haven't had Las Vegas in there yet. Wisconsin looks pretty good for Trump. Michigan's still looking pretty good for Trump. I mean, Wisconsin 85%, Michigan's at 60%.
They're all super close, though.
Pennsylvania's at 90% with Trump at 51.2, Harris at 57.8. I mean, it's getting to the point now where Pennsylvania, I don't know how much more they could take votes without calling it.
And that's 19 right there. So what's 247 plus 19? Hang on.
I mean, it's over 2,000, 22,000, or 220,000.
Using your calculator, bro.
I know.
I'm so hot.
I'm trying to math right now. I'm so bad.
I've been doing this for hours.
I've had like half a bottle of whiskey and smoked like 2 joints. I've been sitting here trying to do math. You fucking kidding me?
Pennsylvania gives me 266.
I wanted the answer so bad, but I wanted you to figure it out.
Figure it out, man. You can do it.
Dude, I did it.
How many twos are in there? How many twos? How many zeros, bitch?
We're coming up on the 8th hour of the stream. I'm so tired. I'm like, I just want to fucking I just want to sleep. But I'm like, this is too exciting and I can't do it. I'm like, this is like.
I did this more than I actually worked today. Like, this is kind of scary.
I'm like counting down to Uber, take me to McDonald's and take me home.
McDonald's.
So I'm gonna eat some fucking McDonald's after this.
Like, can I get some of them Trump fries?
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I heard
we are fucking close.
Yeah, I went to McDonald's that night and it was packed, bro. So many people were there getting French fries at McDonald's that night. It was great.
Oh, and he worked there?
Huh?
The night he worked there?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I heard there was like 10, 20,000 people there, like just like because he was paying for everybody to get like free fries or whatever apparently.
Yeah. And I clipped a video perfectly of him and got like over 4.5 million views on it. And I went and looked at CBS's like video that was similar, and they only had 1.5 million. So I outperformed CBS on TikTok. It was great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was like, yes, I'm outperforming liberal media.
What's badass though?
Yeah, but they took me out, and I got that email. I told you that last night. Yeah, they sent me an email like, we reviewed your appeal for your profile, and we determined that you did in fact violate our community guidelines.
Just do it again. Do it better. It's time to just keep coming at him.
Yeah, man.
I mean, if Trump wins, the pendulum's swinging back pretty hard. I mean, this is going to be. I mean, we're pretty close to a Trump win, dude. It's going to be huge.
Yeah, I was like, we're at midnight now. I was like, they got to start calling some shit.
I don't want to hear any of you bitches cry about it. It's 1 o'clock here.
Yeah. Well.
I've been here the whole time, though. I've been here the whole time.
You're right.
So was I. I took just as many breaks as you did.
You took a dinner break. Well, I guess we did take it up.
I guess I did take a dinner break. Sorry.
Yeah, you brought a big plate of food in like after too.
Yeah, Facebook just stopped the stream.
Oh, did they?
We just lost Facebook streaming.
No way. Did they really?
Yeah, I just lost Facebook. It just stopped me. Maybe I'm at the limit of going live though too. I don't know. I don't know if it was like.
Yeah, like how can you not go 8 hours live? Is that against the rules?
I don't know, but it like cut out the best part because we're about to decide who fucking won the election.
Like, yeah, this is where they don't want to hear us talk. They're like, no.
Like, we don't need it.
God
we
damn
don't
it.
need it rubbed in our
It
face.
goes.
We're like January 6th all over again.
We're having trouble streaming to Facebook. This may be an issue on Facebook. Said, is it possible the stream is edited or deleted on Facebook? We'll keep trying to let you know if it's resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the stream looks okay. If this continues for a while, try create a new stream or just remove this destination from the stream and re-add it.
Please check Facebook with the problem that Facebook is creating.
Like, you're no longer allowed to have a computer. Sorry.
Yeah. Please ask Facebook about what to do. Like, Facebook just told me to kill myself. Like, I don't know what happened.
Facebook just went offline. That's so gay. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, that's gay. I hate Mark Zuckerberg because he could probably beat my ass too. Even that's why he fucking like knows.
It's like been doing jujitsu and shit.
Yeah, I hate him even more because he could probably beat me up. Like
I called Mark Zuckerberg a fag and then he beat me up.
And my stream's up still. I think I hit the 8 hour mark. I bet there's like a limit.
There might be.
Because we went 8. Facebook went 8 hours on that. I'm keeping that up. Who cares? You have to
Like,
watch
when
fucking
you
real
talk
shit.
about the part that matters.
Do what?
They don't want you talking the part that matters.
Yeah. What I mean,
Like, he's still fucking talking. He's been. We can't believe this guy is. This is the longest day he's ever worked in his life.
The longest.
Probably. And then tomorrow I gotta do it live at St. Andrews Cinema. So if you're still watching this after the great drop of
I should
of
be there.
Facebook.
Should be there.
Yeah, so tomorrow live at St. Andrews Cinema in St. Charles, Missouri.
Brad fucking West.
Are we doing
Artificial
stuff?
ending. We don't have titles anymore. Oh, there it is. The titles went away for a minute.
When I was pulling up.
Check out while we're waiting for this. Listen to some Artificial Ending. Twin Omens Seer Act 3. Twin Omens was just released on Halloween. Seer Act 2 is seeming to get the most notoriety right now. Seer Act 1, The Witch, is also a great song. Recommend you listen to all that. I have this is Artificial Ending playlist that's been created. A couple different playlists that have been created based off of that. So getting there, it's just taking a long time because I'm not involved with corporate media. So I never went to a Diddy party, so it's kind of hard to get in the music industry if you don't know the right people. I've been trying to offer to suck Marilyn Manson's dick. He just not interested. So I mean, just actively listen to my music, I guess. It might not be for you, but listen to it anyway. And then it's kind of like cuckold, you know. You're not there to really enjoy it. You're just there to see someone else have a good time. It's kind of what I'm going for. But yeah, it's based off a whole story. There's going to be a lot more to it. There's going to be 9 parts in total for the Seer collection. Part 4, called Of the Dark, is going to be out soon. I'm about to record vocals for that. All the instrumentals have been done. This is the first time you were hearing about that on here while we're watching the election. But yeah, follow me on all social media. X, Instagram, Facebook. Apparently I'm on Rumble now too. So follow me into the darkness. Yeah. Kind of got some WWE shit going on right there for a second. You guys like that? You guys like, you're a fucking faggot. Shut up.
I was about
you don't have any friends.
I was about to say you sounded trans at the end, you know. I was about to be like, it started off strong, but it sounded trans by the end. I'm like, I'm not following you in the darkness, but I might give it. It sounded Follow Me in the Darkness sounded like a transpire, a trans vampire.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little trans there at the end.
But the rest of it sounded good.
I almost told you guys my pronouns, so my bad.
But I should still check out. I feel like I still should check out that song. The pitch worked at 90% though.
Yeah, for sure.
So it worked out.
I'm not a professional at this, in case you haven't noticed.
No one is. Like this is the longest stream I've ever done. This is weird.
You've told us like 16 times now.
No, I'm used to doing it like an hour and be like, anyway.
I'm starting to question if you've had more to drink or if I have.
Oh, I'm trash, dude. I've been drinking fucking 4 hands for fucking hours. I started drinking 4 hands like fucking hours ago.
Yeah, I started drinking like right before we started this, and somehow I'm still hanging out here. I've kept a good pace with some sparkling waters.
He's taking Alaska too. Alaska's fucking pink now, whatever the fuck.
I mean, we already knew Alaska's going red. Alaska always goes red.
But now we see it, brah. That Kamala rally looks dead as fuck, bro. Holy shit. I feel bad for her.
We almost have
They turn it off. They turn it off? What the fuck? Dude, it was so dead.
Oh no. Mass suicide.
Yep. And we got the Senate too.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice. So wait a sec. I think we lost the Kamala feed, like with the fucking.
We gotta watch a barbecue commercial now.
I think they stopped they're not paying us enough. But if they bought ads, I'd let them know. But
Did you get us back on Facebook?
No, Facebook just fucking said fuck off basically. So we're just selling everything else.
You can't start like a new stream.
I'm sure I could, but then I have to remarket it and spam it everywhere and shit. I'd rather just everybody just. What happens is typically people like see one stream down, they go somewhere else. Typically, that's what happens. We are losing a couple hundred people.
Son of a bitch.
Just a couple hundred people watching. It's like Facebook. You only let me stream for 8 hours.
Yeah. Like we told you to start at 7, but you know, you want to start at 4 the way nobody does.
I'm just gonna stream the rest of my life. Like I'm just gonna just walk around. I'm gonna see how long this stream goes until someone stops me from streaming or like fuck it out.
You've been streaming for like 26 hours. You took a nap in between.
I'm gonna sleep on stream.
So you just
do
like
everything on stream.
that's behind you taking a nap.
Dude, that'd be hilarious. I'll just live the rest of my life.
Mannequins.
And I'm just gonna only do things on stream. I'm never gonna end this stream.
Never gonna quit.
Never
surrender. You know.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Fuck you, Facebook for fault. That pisses me off still.
I'm just waiting for this number to change again.
No, I'm waiting just to be like Trump wins. It's over. Kamala Harris shit looks dusty, like looks dry as fuck.
Look, they're showing the White House. It's all dark.
Everybody already went home. Everybody's went home. They're like, all right. Everybody Trump rally. Yeah, dude. Everybody.
People are still hanging out at the Trump rally. Like, fuck my job.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll still be there at 4:30 in the morning, but.
Dude, I think Trump might have this.
All the people that the Kamala rally had to go get an abortion, so
nobody's there. They all went back to their wife's boyfriend's house.
Yeah, it's weird they have that like weird scaffolding wall built there.
Yeah, it's like they're building a stage for Bruce Springsteen. He's gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you what his thoughts on cancer and global warming.
I still feel like they're gonna pull some shit even between now and January.
Yeah, she's somehow going to get more electoral votes than what exists.
Not even just that, you know, like really there's anything they could do. There's a number of things that they could technically do.
Oh, yeah.
Not certify the election, martial law, a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and the fact that they put those up, knowing that she was, because over the weekend they had a come to Jesus meeting with Harris, preparing her for a devastating loss. And it was a somber meeting, and that they still put up these fences. I wonder why they put that up around the White House, because it wasn't like they were doing it because
they're just waiting for like Trump supporters to drag her out of there naked, like down the street, like shame, like Game of Thrones, like shame.
That wasn't going to happen if they knew Trump was going to win, right? And they could see the projection of the numbers and what the voter turnout, the registered voters, the registered Republicans, all that good stuff, right? Early voting statistics. They had a pretty good idea of how this was going to go. And yeah, hold on, what Josiah is calling me. What's up, Joe? You're on here, bro. You're on a live. So what's up, man?
Shit, man. Just waiting on them to hurry up with these last few votes because it looked like the whole country is bleeding right now with red. So,
hell yeah, man.
They just need to go ahead and sum it up and just say, fuck it, everybody have a good night. And make sure you wake up bright and early tomorrow morning for work, happy with a big smile on your face, because January 1st shit gonna start changing.
Fuck yeah.
Man, just fucking leave it alone. Even the people on Fox News are laughing because they keep saying, they were just like, yeah, all he needs to do is get these 19 votes from here, these 16 votes from here. But dude, the rest of the fucking map is red. Well, pink.
Yeah.
Man, they lead. They leading in those states then. Stop fucking playing, man. If I was Kamala, I'd just be like, fuck it. I'm going home.
They did actually. We're watching the Harris rally, and they're showing the White House right now. It's dark, so.
Like, we already know we got Alaska. They only have 3 electoral votes, unfortunately, but if they get PA and like any other state, we're good.
Yeah.
You remember, did you ever meet Brad West, Joe?
You say who?
Brad West. You know, it was.
We did. It was probably 15 years ago, man. Last time I saw you.
It was, yeah. It was around like you hung around with Nick and all them and Zach Roach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Brad West. Yeah. He's on there too with Anthony.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's up, Ant Dog?
What's that,
what's
dude?
up, man?
Same old shit, man. Gonna be a different day though. different year. I'm I'm celebrating early, but I need to quit, man, because they still got some room to cheat.
I know. I'm stressed out too. It looks like we might have this though. I mean, it looks close, man.
Right.
I know I have to wake up for work in like 5 hours. I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep though.
Right. Phone's up, man. This would be good for me, dude. Because I'm telling you, man. Kamala may have another fucking Uno card in her back pocket, though.
Yeah, that's what we were
she's-
just talking about.
She's vice president. She can technically still not certify the election, and she's head of the Senate. So it's there's still some shit, but who knows? I mean, he looks like he's winning mostly. I think Pennsylvania's already called. They're just not calling it for some reason. It already feels like it's called.
Yeah, for sure. And they not only that, but we won the Senate, and I think the House is good to go too. So it would be a different story if the Senate and the House was blue, but at this point, if it's all red, they're gonna have a difficult time trying to pull anything.
Yeah.
Drum gonna be like, y'all fired. Oh, shit. It's my house now. Move my couch. Move my couch back up in here, man.
It's funny, man.
They keep on playing that Simpson shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. This is real life. Fuck that cartoon shit.
Yeah, man. It's
Well, boys,
been along.
I think I'm calling it for the night. I think I'm done watching tonight. I'll sit here all fucking night and watch this shit. Just waiting for one number to fucking change.
All right. Well, if you get bored, I'll still be here. I'm gonna fucking watch this.
I was like, I might wake up in like an hour, and stay in bed for an hour, and not be able to sleep thinking about it, and check back in. But I think I'm out. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
All right, brother.
Adios, man. Good seeing you, bro.
You too, man. Take care.
Yeah, man, but whatever's next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember, dude. Yeah, he used to be at the other crazy dude, Nick House. The crazy Nick House. Yeah, I remember him. That motherfucker used to wear shorts and shit all the time. He was kind of with brown hair, kind of short with brown hair.
Yeah, I forgot. I got my dog Roxy from his brother. Remember the pit bull? Yeah,
I remember Roxy. I remember.
Yeah, man. So his brother was the one that wasn't really taking care of that dog, and he was like, "Oh, well, it'll go to a better home." So I snagged that dog. It was like a 4th of July party, I think. It was right next to that Andrews Cinema, actually.
Yeah, I love y'all dogs. Your dog and your mom dogs, bro. Your mom dogs was the fucking snitches. You used to be like, shut the fuck up, get in the bathroom. Because then the little brother be like, you told shut the fuck up. He takes him in the bathroom and shit. I'm fucking rolling. Oh, man. Those were the days, man.
Yeah, it was fun.
Best times of my life, dude.
Hell yeah.
Y'all made it happen for me, though, because I lost my mother and some bullshit. I'm happy I'm knowledgeable now with this politics shit because, man, I probably would have never even considered voting or did anything, bro, with this shit. They was all up in churches and all of that voting in churches. They had Kamala Harris signs and shit everywhere. And I'm just like, damn, you can't at least put one Trump sign, make it look like something.
Yeah, but you said nobody was showing up to that, right? Nobody was showing up to those. Nobody was showing up to vote there, though, right?
No, they wasn't. It was empty. Bro, it was probably like maybe 5 to 7 cars in the parking lot. It was one library down on Florissant, further down on Florissant, like near my girl's job near Cross Keys. Fucking parking lot was filled, dude. It was cops there. Cops everywhere. Because they put out the Trump shit. They had Trump 2024, vote no, but I think we lost that, though, for the abortion law. So I voted no.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that they do the, they won, I guess, with the yes vote, so.
Yeah.
That ain't got shit to do with me, man. That got shit to do with God, man. I just know if my kids grow up and want to be stupid and be talking that my body, my choice shit, I'm gonna be like, hey, you take the way the devil want to take. You go on and do what you do then. You want to be getting abortion and shit, because mama ain't never did that. So if you want to do that, then shit, you ain't gonna be living with me. Dead ass, bro. Like, ain't nobody in biblical terms did any of the other parents take some bullshit from their kids? I highly doubt it. Like, no, bro. If that's the case, then pack your shit, get the fuck out my house. I always love my kids, but it's just shit. You can have your own way of thinking and own way of believing, but still, you gotta go with what the Bible tells you. I don't give a fuck about this world, what worldly people say, none of that shit. Still gotta go biblical. Like, yeah, if you're grown enough to lay on your back and let somebody stick something in you, you're grown enough to have that child and raise that fucking child. That child ain't got a choice. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talking about my body, my choice, man. When I saw a video of when they did an ultrasound, they had an ultrasound tied to the girl's stomach throughout all of the trimesters, bro. It was a glowing light inside of the fucking womb, bro. Like, that only means one thing. Like, that's the kid's spirit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Y'all, I don't give a fuck how small that is. It's just like me with Zeus. Zeus he fit in my hand, bro. Now, what was I supposed to do if I couldn't take him back to the mom? Kill him? If I didn't want him no more as a puppy, just kill him? Motherfuckers have my head for that shit. But y'all can do that shit to live human beings. That shit's sinister, bro.
No, you're right, and they have it. They do it. They give like a $200,000 fine if you take an eagle egg and smash it. Like, if you destroy an eagle's egg, it's a $200,000 fine, and you can go to jail too.
Bro, shit, go to your park and start shooting them squirrels with a BB gun and see what happens to you. That's what I'm saying. I know that those are God's animals and God's creatures, but we supposed to be running this shit way better than this. Like, it should be parents, older parents out there telling their kids, like, no, that's not right. Just keep your fucking legs closed, date. And if you find somebody to marry, then do it then. Which we already know they're not going to do it. But still, you still supposed to weave that shit into their head.
No, you're right, but like you said, man, that's between them and God, right?
Yeah.
At this point, man.
My kids going, nah, fuck that. Beat that motherfucking ass. I'm not taking you.
It's funny, man. Well, right on, bro. My phone's about to die in my hand here, man. But I'm glad you called. I'm glad you called, brother.
Yeah, but no problem, bro. But tell Ed and them, man, my bad, dude. I ain't mean to fuck up nothing that they got going on.
No, you're not. You're not at all.
No,
dude.
it's good. No, it's good hearing from you, man. Like, I haven't heard from you in a while, man. Like, good hearing from you.
All right.
No, Anthony's out. Oh, no. He took some calls too. It's all right, man. No, you're good, man. He's been on here for 8 hours and 21 minutes, bro.
Y'all heard eating pizza and sipping wine and shit, waiting for the orange man to win. Yeah, okay. I see everybody was quiet. I was like, ain't nobody called nobody yet. Man, let me call Blake real quick.
Yeah, man. That's awesome, bro, man. Much love, bro. We'll see what happens in the morning. You know, by then, I'm kind of watching it because I went to bed last year in 2020 and woke up pissed off. So I'm trying not to do that this time.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm still gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, well, take your old ass to sleep then, huh?
Yeah, feel free to call me though to celebrate. If anything, you can call me. I don't give a fuck.
All right, bro.
I'll wake up for that, but
I know your ass is grumpy though, bro. What are you talking about? All right, bro. Much love, man.
all right, love you, man.
Love you too, bro.
Hey, God bless you, bro. God bless you.
Hey, bro.
Right.
Good work.
Yes, sir. Take care, man.
All right, you too. Bye.
Man, I love that dude. He's awesome.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in years. He's cool though. I remember him from like my childhood type shit like that. Hey, what's up, John?
Yeah.
How you doing?
What's up, dude?
Not much. Just watching the last part of this election. Looks like hopefully.
Yeah, I think it's going a certain way here.
What do you think? What are your thoughts?
I think the American political system is fucked no matter what. we can start. I'm a libertarian, so we can start there. It's a loaded question.
No, I definitely like. I definitely like the. Who do you think's gonna win at this point?
Donald Trump for sure.
Looks like it, man. Looks like it. I don't know though. I'm just trying to see what they have up their sleeves, so trying to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what could happen. Like, there hasn't been 100% votes collected yet. Like, we truthfully won't know until January 6th.
Fair. That's fair.
That's when they certify the Electoral College's votes.
For sure. Yeah, it's so close everywhere. I mean, you can't fucking. I mean, Pennsylvania's probably about called. I mean, those guys are just kind of delusional. We're not calling that yet. But Michigan's only 64%. Wisconsin's about there. I mean, these are so fucking close. They're all about 100. I mean, that's barely 100, a little over 100,000.
At this point, I could see Michigan swinging left.
No, I don't think that's going to happen. And actually, Wisconsin itself, even if it does, with PA and Wisconsin alone, which are almost one of them's at 90, 91, and the other one's at 88. And he's up. He's winning on both of those.
Yeah, both of those for sure. That's
all he needs. That's all he needs because he gets one for PA and then more for Wisconsin. You're done.
Could she still get it with so you have Maine? I mean, say hers, or she probably can't get it even unless Arizona flips. I mean, Arizona I don't know. Arizona's super close. Arizona's 20,000 votes, and at 51%, reported. It's half call.
Yeah.
So it's Arizona.
Is New Mexico in?
New Mexico went blue.
Mexico's in.
Yeah. Texas obviously went red.
New Mexico provided one of my favorite presidential candidates of my adult life, which is Gary Johnson. I wanted him to be president.
He was cool. I remember Gary Johnson.
That was back in 2012.
Was he a governor at the time, or what did he do again before?
Yeah, he was the governor, man. He ran under the Libertarian candidate. I think he ran as a Republican, but he's a Libertarian. But he did great work for that state. I mean, he took him out of a bunch of debt into a surplus. But
what state was he again?
What's that?
What state was that guy again?
New Mexico. This is back in 2012, but I think he fucked up.
He was governor of New Mexico?
Yeah, but
awesome.
then he ran for president under the Libertarian ticket, which I think kind of fucked him.
Yeah,
because he was governor of New Mexico under the Republican ticket. Real great guy. He came to my college campus and spoke once, and I was just eating up every word he said.
Some of these are so close. I mean, Minnesota and Arizona are so close, and then even Maine's that's 50,000. You know what I mean? It's that's crazy. It's pretty close. Alaska just has no fucking people, so who knows?
Yeah, I think Alaska has the population of St. Louis that lives there.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, I've been kind of following it all night, kind of just seeing what's happening, and it's not going how I thought it would at all.
Same, actually. I thought the left was gonna have more in them.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a pinch closer than this.
But if you look at it, it's not even the left or right thing as much as it's just the right's most popular candidate versus not a very popular candidate within the Democratic Party, regardless. It's
right.
If it was Bernie Sanders or something, or if it was somebody the left actually gave a fuck about, I could see him coming out and voting and doing something. And at this point, even my LA friends are voting Trump, and it's just there's, it's just
yeah. The thing was the Democratic Party was just kind of oh, you're willing? Cool, we'll put you in.
Yeah, it wasn't even.
There was no other really option ever considered, which I think was to their kind of pain on that. It's they could have done better.
Yeah, she wasn't even picked. I mean, she was a very weak candidate for president, and then like became VP, and then like never really. I mean, the trial and tribulation a guy like Donald Trump has to go through versus like somebody who's just like handpicked without voting. He's just like, I mean, just watching it. I mean, that guy's got fight in him, like regardless of like whatever, I mean, the guy's got way more fight. People try to kill that guy. I mean, like there's two people. I mean, at least two people try to kill that motherfucker. So it's like he's got way more fight.
I completely agree. I completely agree. Like I got to give that to him. He's not my guy, but he's got fight in him.
I mean, yeah, versus somebody that just
not for a lack of vigor.
Because, like, I mean, not even about party at this point. It's just like Kamal's a wildly unpopular candidate. That's just crazy that they even push her from my perspective. But I think it was probably smarter than Biden. I mean, at this point, it was probably smarter that they dropped Biden and pushed Kamala. But like, they probably should have had a fucking primary aspect.
They would have had a better shot with Michelle Obama.
I probably would have won with Michelle Obama. I bet they would have won with Michelle Obama. Like Roger Stone was saying, like that they were going to do that.
Yeah, he was saying that at Turning Point Action when I met him there, and he was telling me that he goes, "Mark my words, Biden won't be running." He was right about that, though. He said Biden's not going to run for re-election. It's not going to happen. He called
that. Kamala's a weak candidate, though. Like, I feel like the left has such stronger candidates, like that they could have pushed. Like that was like a. This is. I mean, she's weaker than Hillary or Biden. I think like that Trump's had a verse before. Like I just don't. Just laughs at everything. Like Hillary at least had could form sentences and shit. And like
we're setting the bar really low here for a president of the United States.
Yeah,
she can say things. She knows some words.
But I mean, right. If voting was real in the primary, if the left didn't cheat in the primary, it would have been Bernie Sanders versus Donald Trump in 2016. That would have been a wildly different election. That would have been way different.
Yeah.
And I think that I think that like. They're both the same guy in a way, but they have different beliefs. Like they're both like the guy who independent.
Well, they both identified the same problems. They just had different solutions for them.
That's accurate.
That was like the big. Like I lived in South Carolina during that election. That was an interesting time to live there because, I mean, Hillary was in her own planet. She's like full blown politician, borderline Illuminati type shit, and you had Bernie, who was, I feel like, pretty sensible, and Donald Trump, who's like sensible if you want change. And they both identified the same problems. They just had different solutions, and they pandered to different markets.
And they're both independent guys that kind of swoop the party.
Very much so. They were both kind of borderline independent candidates.
Yeah, and I liked his passion and shit. But I mean, I just I don't know. But I think he would. I mean, that would have been a wildly different election. I mean, Hillary definitely cheated, and there's no way that she beat Bernie in the primary. There's just no fucking way. I just think, just no one gave a fuck about Hillary, and then all of a sudden she beat Bernie Sanders, one of the most popular Democratic candidates. Like a while. It's like I don't think that was real.
Well, then, Roger Stone has it in his book, and it says that the reason why Hillary lost was because of the black child that they had. And they abandoned. It's like this secret child that they didn't have. They didn't want publicized. None of that.
I never heard about this. Tell me about this.
So they had this black child.
Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, and
I remember this story.
Yeah, and someone that has a lot of followers. It was a black guy. He went on social media and called them out about that black child, and 20 million people saw that video. And Roger Stone is convinced that the black community elected Donald J. Trump in 2016 because of that. When they found out about the Haiti stuff that they had going on.
That was sketchy. That was super sketchy.
The black people were just like, we're not voting for this one. They couldn't vote for it. They just didn't want to. So the black people essentially, in Roger Stone's words, the black voters elected Donald J. Trump in 2016.
I mean, there was a strong contingency of black voters that went that direction. So, I mean, I didn't realize that could have potentially been the cause for that.
It's an interesting take. It's in his book called Stone's Rules: How to Win at Politics, Business, and Style. It's really good. He's got a few stories in there. I mean, stories about, the 50s, 60s with Richard Nixon, all that stuff.
I was trying to get him tonight. He's on with Alex Jones. I was trying to get Stone on. He's like, I hit him up like a month ago. I'm like, you do election night? He's like, I'm busy.
Oh, of course. It was almost impossible to get anybody because they're already, especially the day before, they're already doing something, you know.
Yeah, that'd have been sweet. But yeah, he'll be on again. He's been on like 6 times. He's cool.
Oh, I know. He's really cool.
I think this is going to Trump. I just can't tell. I mean, I hate saying that because I don't know yet. It's weird. He's like, we're in this weird flux, and I've seen crazy things happen. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, this is like that 2016 election. I stayed up till 4 a.m. until all the results were in because it was looking a certain way, and then
is that when it came in?
What's that?
4 a.m. is when the results came in 2016.
Yeah, I was on the East Coast, so I'm not sure where you live, Blake, but I was on the East
Florida.
Coast at the time. But it was like I went to bed at 4 a.m. after it got finally announced. I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's it. That's what's happening.
Where do you live?
I live in St. Louis now. At that point in time, I was in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, South Carolina. Okay, I'm in Florida. Yeah, so we stayed up watching it at a restaurant, and we actually had a liberal server, and the election was on all the TVs in the restaurant, and me and my buddies were just drinking and watching the election and going crazy, and our liberal server hated us. She hated us, bro.
Dude, so what's up with Florida? They didn't pass the weed law this year. What's up with that? What was it? Bad legislation? Because I'll tell you this: I live in Missouri. I voted against the weed law a couple of years ago because I didn't agree with the legislation behind it. But I do smoke a ton of pot.
No,
but I voted against it.
It's a lot of big government. It's a lot of big government taxes. The company Trulieve spent like $100 million on the advertising of it, and we don't really care for Trulieve here.
Truly like the beverage company, or is there like a separate weed?
No, not Truly. It's called Trulieve.
Trulieve. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and it's a company here. There's some other like semantics about it, like where they come from, the donors, and there's
right.
There's a
follow the money kind of thing.
Yeah, and not only that, but I voted no on it myself, even, and I don't care. Like I don't want people going to. I want to be clear about something. People should not get arrested for marijuana. They should be able to smoke if they're adults and choose to smoke when they want. But I didn't want it smelling like pot everywhere because we already have it.
St. Louis definitely smells like pot everywhere now. So
yeah,
you nailed that one on the head.
And I just don't. I don't care. I don't like. Listen, I don't mind if you smoke, but when you're sitting out at a pool and you got a 3-year-old and someone's smoking a blunt right next to a 3-year-old, it's just a little weird to me.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Like you have no decency, and they're like, "Well, I'm allowed to do it," and so you get then all of a sudden, guess what? Then you start getting a little bit ghetto and a little Californication going on, and I don't want that. Don't New York my Florida. Don't California my Florida.
Yeah, I can respect that. That's happened here sometimes where I'm like, dude, you smoking weed right now? Like, come on, there's people around, there's kids around, whatever.
Exactly, man. There's just no respect, and that's the part about it, So.
And that comes from someone that's been smoking weed for 17 years,
Like I said, man, I don't knock it at all. Me and Anthony hung out for many years in high school, so you can imagine. But like, it's like. I made my point about it, It's just
I'm the guy you hate because I just slide it anywhere. I'll just fucking smoke weed. I'll smoke weed everywhere I'm at. Like, I'll just like do it no matter what. And like I feel like I'm the guy you hate, but I love that stuff because like I don't have kids or anything, so I can't relate. But I mean, I will. I get
I don't have kids either.
I will mask. No, I'm just saying I wasn't arguing your perspective. I was just saying mine. And I was just saying, like, I think, like, I don't know. I just fucking don't care. I decide whatever I want. But if there's kids, I'll respect it. And, like, I'll go. I think I need to look for that more, probably, because I think people do things like that and develop a sense of common courtesy to a degree, especially like children or families or something. But outside of that, I'm just like, I was smoking my Airbnbs and lie about it. I don't give a fuck. I mean, allegedly,
Anthony, you can get away with a lot, though, because you're Anthony. You've always gotten away with pretty much anything.
The funniest time, no, dude, it's funny you said it. It's like Lake of the Ozarks, like we're on the back deck of like Margaritaville, and I'm just smoking out there, and then all the employees like so the manager walks down, he's like, "Is that weed?" And all the employees are like, "I think the guy smoking weed went over there," and I'm just literally still at the bar just smoking weed, and it was just like so funny how fucking cool people are to me, man. Like I'm very blessed. Like those dudes are so fun. Like they're like 20-something-year-olds, the bartender, they're just fun as fuck, man. Like.
Where were you at, Shorty Pants?
I was at Margaritaville at that time.
Oh, Margaritaville.
That's what used to be Tantera, right?
Yeah. I was at to be more accurate, I was at the restaurant which is called Shark something, fucking something, Land Shark inside of Margaritaville. Nice. And like, dude, it's just funny as fuck. I just walk around the lake smoking weed wherever the fuck I want. Like, and it kind of, that's like a more white trash market that like if you take your kids there, you should almost like fuck off. You know what I mean?
It's the Lake of the Ozarks, bro.
Yeah. So it got me some. Yeah. So it got me those.
You there?
Anthony's frozen.
I
was gonna say, is that me or is that? There you go.
That's me. I was trying to play Fortnite at the same time. All right.
You dork.
No, I was trying to fucking play some on the same.
I didn't know grown men played Fortnite, Anthony.
Well, at least I'm a grown man. That's cool. All I know that.
He's cussing out all the little kids like, I'm your daddy.
No, I'll just casually talk while I'm beating up all your children in video games. And I'll just keep it. I was telling a story. I forgot the fucking story after I lost the internet. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta stop that. But I know I was the lake's fun, man. I love that place. If my wife wasn't a teacher in some place she really likes, I would definitely live like those are.
Dude, you can get some decent plots of land down there real cheap. I've looked into it heavy myself. Like, there's some plots of land down there that, like, yeah, I'll go down there and pitch a camper and build a cabin and call it a day.
Dude, exactly. If you go to you can go kind of deep into it too and get some good lake access. If you go to like Gravel Mills or something, or like kind of deep in there, like Laurie, Gravel Mills area, like you could probably get a good lake spot and it not be too expensive. And I just put my bus up on it. I do that, or I just get a fucking giant loan for like an $800,000 house, just be an asshole. Like run out all the rooms and fucking make everybody else pay for it for me, But I was thinking, about that. But so no, I just keep a room for myself because I don't have like 12 kids and shit. I can just get a room for myself and then rent out the rest of them on like the vacationers and shit. Make a fucking fortune, probably. Make somebody find somebody nice to fucking clean it and shit.
That's funny. When you were talking about Fortnite, it reminded me when I bought a PlayStation 5 and I haven't played games in like forever, right? So the first thing I get, of course,
dude, they're hard now.
Well, it's not even that. I got Grand Theft Auto 5 and I played online. And I found out the hard way that it's not 2005 anymore and you can't say whatever you want.
No.
These
kids now wouldn't survive a day in a COD lobby from 2003.
Yeah, I couldn't talk like that on there. And I thought that's I was like, look at these pussies. This is really like not fun.
They don't let you say pussies anymore?
They won't let you say anything anymore. You could literally you can report people.
That's
like
a quick way to get your account canceled.
That's crazy.
They and not only do they ban your account, but they can ban you from like going online, period, on any game. Not just Grand Theft Auto. They can take you out of PlayStation Network completely to go online.
That's like way too far.
Yeah, I was not happy about it.
That's fucking stupid. That's like. Yeah, TikTok banned me for smoking weed. I was just like sitting in my car smoking weed all the time. and it goes, you might be doing stuff that and I was just like, man, this is so fucking gay, dude. It's just like when the internet was the Wild West, it was so awesome, man. Like I was just like, you just do whatever the fuck you want. I was just like, I remember being like a 14-year-old calling everybody a fucking faggot online. I'm like, shut up, you fucking faggot. Being like 14, that shit was fun as fuck, dude. And like. Now we gotta like fucking. Now everybody's like, well, my grandma's neighbor was gay, so it's kind of offensive that you called your best friend a faggot. It's just like, that's how they sound. It's just like I don't fucking care. It's like that's the popular example to me right now. But I'm saying like I don't know. Like,
by the way,
I thought that South Park solved that problem about 10 years ago. But
yeah, totally. It's just like so stupid. It's like. I don't know. Gay people say faggot more than I know. The only people that get mad the only people that get mad at it are just like these fat people.
By the way, real quick, we are at 267 with Trump right now.
Whoa, what do you win?
Trump expected to address supporters soon.
What do you win?
I don't know yet. It's just not saying. It's not saying, but it just showed him at 260. So let me get my phone.
He won one that's 20 then. I don't know how he won 20 because all of them are like PA's 19.
Actually, you might want to put it on your camera thing. He's about to address the crowd. So you might want to get 24 Fox News Live.
Okay.
Trump's going to address the crowd. So. It says Trump soon. Trump headquarters, 146 Eastern.
Watch Trump deliver remarks on election night. Is that what we're doing?
It's Fox News. Yeah, Trump expected to deliver to address supporters is what I have.
Okay.
Oh man, listen.
United States.
Listen to that. Hold on.
You guys, back to you. We got Trump back.
Listen to this.
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
The comeback will be complete with a win in Wisconsin, a state that we never won years ago.
He won Wisconsin.
Oh shit.
And he's going to win Pennsylvania.
Senator Jim DeHaan will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters expressed
Bro, you should see my girl right now.
That's cool. That's crazy. Okay, hopefully everything goes well and people aren't pissed.
Dude,
I got a bunch of food. I was like, these people are all nuts, man. They're gonna get these motherfuckers are gonna be killed, dude. I'm gonna fucking chill out for a couple days after this. So I put in my 8 hours for the week today. Wow, but no. So Trump won, you think, huh? So everybody's talking and shit. I mean, it looks like this is called, right?
Yeah, he has Pennsylvania. It's over. Trump just Trump just won, bro. He won that. 260. He only needs 3 points and he's winning PA.
With these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Brick Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often accounts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first term as president by the fact
Trump just got hit at 277. They're saying
he's new to this.
What?
277 is what they're showing now.
In the presidency.
On what?
And
on Fox.
He promises us that.
Link me to that link.
Now he knows who he wants to hire.
Yeah, let me find it.
In the private chat, link me to that link.
A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people.
Can I text it to you?
Maybe they will.
That'll probably be
yeah. I have iMessage. That works. So Trump's already projected winner. Holy shit, that's crazy. I never thought they'd give him president again. My buddy won a shit ton of money gambling though. So congrats to my buddy Ryan. He fucking won a shit ton of money. If Trump, I mean not a shit ton of money, but he turned $100 into $700. That's pretty dope. But it's not like fucking not retirement money, but fucking.
That's a good turnaround.
That's a great fucking turn. Yeah, I should have. He told me twice I should have done that. I'm a fucking moron for not doing that. So
I didn't want to, bro. Like I said, I'd jinx it. He would lose if I would have bet.
Yeah.
See, I was not at all voting that way, but if I were a gambling man, I would have bet that way.
Here it is. Yeah. I think I found it. Yeah.
Also, while we're waiting, tomorrow at St. Andrews Cinema, Johnny actually plays the drums there, so that's actually what usually what he does. So this is the first time talking on the podcast, I think. But he's seen.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb of you to invite me on this.
I thought it was just cool. It gives me perspective. I've been going for so long. I just want to hear other people's opinions, man. I'm just like, I don't want to hear my fucking same opinion over and over again. I want to hear everybody else's shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty open-minded guy. I believe in freedom. I believe in the due process of the American election system.
Yeah.
I do vote a certain way, but
yep, it's over, man.
So it's now. Sorry.
Yes, as Trump has been elected 47th president.
Holy shit!
It's done. He's at 277 to 226. It's over. It's all close to 270.
I'm still seeing 247. Where are you seeing this at?
Here, I'll show you the image that I have. I can actually. I'm trying to find it on my YouTube, but it's on YouTube. Is what I have on my TV here behind me. But when I'm going on,
I'll be back. I gotta go grab some weed for this. Give me a moment.
So I just sent you the image that I'm looking at, but let me see if I can.
I can't pull up images. I can pull up links though. But
yeah. No, you're good. I'll try to move my thing over real quick.
I think he will be
how
not anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that. But I think he will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that the assassination.
Can you see that at all? I don't
had
think you
an
can,
impact
can
on
you?
him. We saw him in many ways.
yeah, it's cool enough.
And tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump toward the end of this.
Nah,
but now he will
kinda
take
looks
the
like
stage
shit.
tonight as the next.
Yeah. The sound's fine. Just have the sound while you're on it, man. Like,
all right.
And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump.
People will never underestimate the power of unfinished business. This is a president who has caught lightning in a bottle twice. And
Harris is such a weak ass candidate, bro. Like, there's such a weak candidate. Like,
used to push through his cabinet
I
appointees.
couldn't imagine pushing that. Like, you have to get the votes still. You can push them as far as you can, but I mean,
Number of justices on the Supreme Court.
Could build a wall.
He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House, but he also has been working very hard on his transition. If the right, and he talks about the lessons he's learned, like this time in the White House. So, and I think you should get a lot of credit going to these states to pull cross the line with them.
This is awesome.
What do you think? The analysis is going to take a lot of time to digest all of this. We're focused now on what the incoming president is going to say. What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party and what?
I think it's going to be agonizing. I think it's going to take a little while for consensus to form about what the party needs to do next, or what it did wrong this time. It will be grudging at first. One can certainly imagine that the party were smart and shrewd political voices were heathens, that there'd be some major changes in their agenda and their approach in this, and the issue sets that they try to run on against this man that failed. They need to reconsider all of that. And I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague and friend Mark Halperin, who's very astute this particular cycle, he thinks there's going to be blood in the streets and people are going to be hysterical. I hope not, but it could happen.
And
I am really looking forward to reading some of the stories, probably with a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and that it's going to be fast and furious. And you will have people saying that Joe Biden should have dropped out the day after, not dropped out, but said he was not running for re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022, and either endorsed her or said, let there be a primary, and Dr. Jill Biden, there will be thoughts about her. And I wonder how chilly that White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify the election results on January 6th.
A lot of irony in that comment. Harold, your thoughts?
This is how our country is organized, and it's
Wow.
a great education, I think, for people who have very hot passions in this race. There are Democrats who were fervently for Joe Biden. He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time. And some of that excitement was an aversion and almost a dislike and a disdain for Donald Trump. But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from, because if we don't, not in a selfish, partisan way, Democrats won't progress. And I don't think you can fly and soar as a great country unless you have both wings working together. And President Trump, tonight, I'm going to be interested in that tone, Kayla. I was reminded of your words and reminded of what you said as you shared it. I remember that story. And I hope and pray for the country tonight that President Trump, who has every right to be joyful, every right to celebrate, will give a speech with that tone tonight that in many ways could help him do all the things that he campaigned on in this campaign.
What does this mean for the never-Trumpers, the Republican and the Lincoln Project people and Bill Kristol and people like that who seem to abandon everything they never previously believed in order to oppose Donald Trump?
We'll get to the never Trumpers soon enough and the hundreds of millions of dollars wasted on them. Look, Donald Trump won this on policy and personality. I don't want to be remiss here. He is talking about energy independence, manufacturing, an economy where everybody is working, no new foreign wars, getting out the entanglements we currently have, respecting and resourcing law enforcement, border patrol, military. And by the way, friends, we don't get those policies without that personality. What did we hear during the Republican primaries? I want Donald Trump's policies without his personality. Good luck with that. You don't get this strength and this resolve and this toughness. You don't get those policies without that. But I want to say this. It's on this phone that Huma Abedin placed the call 2:30 a.m. on November 9th, 2016. And on the other line was Secretary Clinton, who conceded the race to Donald Trump on my phone. I handed it to him. And I said to Vice President-elect Mike Pence, make sure Hillary actually concedes. She did. And President Trump was gracious to them too. They came to the luncheon at the Capitol after the inauguration. The Obamas and the Clintons were there. I was there to see it myself. And then something just changed. The Washington Post said, let's impeach him at noon, 2 minutes after he's inaugurated. Melania wrote about this in her book. So, Harold, I hear you. I hope everybody can unify. I gotta tell you, my friend, I think it starts with your party, not mine.
Fair enough.
They have this guy in a courtroom. He's not an indoor cat. I get it. They have him, and they have him in a courtroom. They have him impeached. They have him, and whether people think that was justified or not, now is a good time to respect the will of the people. Forget us, the will of the people.
I agree. I'm just saying, be a gracious winner. Let's move the country forward. I agree, and I know you. That was my only point.
I got a gracious winner today when I talked to him. I really did. He's known for a while. He was going to.
No one else has announced he's won yet.
What I've been saying, he's going to have a narrow landslide.
Literally what I'm on.
He thought that for a while.
Well, I just mean like I can't find like.
I know, here, I'll show you.
I think he would.
I'm trying to find it on my thing still.
We can always hope. Once more, I just want to say how much money was spent on this election. $15.9 billion.
Look, it's okay. You can't see that either, can you?
$1,000 a day.
Where do you search that on?
YouTube. It's not just one. It's multiple
What has been spent on
that are
every
saying he won.
race, presidency, the whole deal. $16
This is
billion.
watch.
And here we are.
Let's see. Maybe this is it. Live now, Fox. We're all unfiltered.
Presidential race has a medium. You know, you go back to television, cable. This was in some ways a podcast experience of a campaign. And those are.
I mean, it's over, bro. You look at Pennsylvania. There's just no path for her to win.
Money really needed to be spent when there's a lot of ways to reach people, but
I think that's what they're because there's right now Pennsylvania is like literally 95% in, and she's down by like over 200,000. It's over.
Assassination attempt in that fist in the air, the iconic image.
Trump's about to speak.
Right.
Absolutely.
And I think
Good.
whatever you think of the guy, you got to admire that.
Yeah.
I mean, the adversity he's faced, everything we've seen in other presidencies and other political figures who've gone through all kinds of trouble are pale in comparison to what he's been put through.
No,
Maybe it's time for his enemies to stop it.
Not only that, but the energy that he has is truly amazing. He's the Energizer Bunny. Let's check in with Aisha Hazy, speaking of the Energizer Bunny, at Trump headquarters in West Palm. Aisha, this has been a big night all night long. I'm sure it's really getting fever pitch now.
A big night, Brett and Martha, a long campaign for the former president, for all of us, the press corps that have been following him around now for more than a year. The crowd went absolutely nuts when Fox News called it here, and people were hugging each other, they were high-fiving each other, that people were on FaceTiming. I think they were just couldn't believe it that this happened tonight, and they didn't have to wait days and days and days. We are now awaiting the former president to take the podium. He is here in the building, as is his running mate, now Vice President-elect J.D. Vance. They're backstage. We were told they were going to come out as soon as the election was called. And so now we're just waiting. We asked for a 2-minute warning. I don't know if we're going to get one, but hopefully we will see him soon. And so I just want to add a little bit of perspective, just as a Capitol Hill reporter that's been covering the former president for a while. When I came to Congress 3 years ago, talked privately with many powerful Republicans who did not want to see the former president back in Washington, and then to see the legal battles that he went through and Republicans having to stand up for him. And then he went through the primary process. As Kellyanne Conway just said, he earned it state by state by state, and then came back to Washington in the spring and went to the RNC and claimed the nomination. This is the greatest comeback that I've ever witnessed personally myself. And so I look forward to seeing what he says to the country here tonight and to his supporters. Back to you.
Aisha, thank you. The Harris team is now texting to say Vice President Harris will speak tomorrow, and that will be her response to the election results. That's all we have from the Harris team, which is really strange. I mean, from a PR perspective, Dan.
No, I also just think it's a shame, because I remember when John Kerry did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent have their election night. And let everybody.
I find the irony in that they should concede.
Where are they? They're in Palm Beach.
They're in West Palm at the convention center.
At the convention center, like, let them have their moment without anyone. Like, I remember Andy Card had to come in and say, "Well, yes, we know we won, but we have to wait until John Kerry concedes," and then we all had to traipse back in the next morning and wait, and you don't get that moment. I don't think it's right. And
that's not to say there's not going to be a phone call. There could be a phone call tonight, but she's not going to speak public.
If there's a phone call, they have to make it public. And then nobody needs to hear from her. So if I were her, I would do
They
it
could have said that
tonight.
same thing in 2020, to be fair.
Because all of her people were already there.
Everybody was there, and it does feel like you want to just collect the moment and do it the way that
But they were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall could somehow come together, but it's going to be a red wall.
90 minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
I got that text.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Harris campaign person, said, everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow. So.
She didn't even address her own supporters. We want her to call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people who were assembled there for hours for her. It just seems very ungracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad split screen. You probably couldn't see it in here, but they're filing out and he's expanding his folks and they're all excited for him. Look, I think that Kamala Harris is a sign of the times, but I think that Trump's a metaphor for the country. And when he says we don't surrender, fight, 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 we get back up. I just think I think that's it. The other thing I just want to say, maybe it's as a Catholic, maybe it's just as a Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a flawed human being. We all get second chances in this life. Rarely do we get a second chance as big as this one. And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kayleigh worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do through executive order, what he could do with the Congress, bringing in the governors. Nobody gets a second chance this big in their lives and just puts it on the shelf like it's a trophy or a gold star. He's going to use that as a platform for good and undo some of these bad policies, and I think do even better. You know, these celebrities, these athletes, he's got job creators and innovators. He's got Elon Musk and Dana. He's got people who make stuff. Do people say, wow, there's an American success story, and he's going to bring them aboard.
So Vice President Harris has now encountered what is known as the Van Buren curse. It's the failure of the vice president to get to the presidency. Only two have done it, and that is Mark Van Buren in 1836 and George H.W. Bush in 1988. You know, the question is what the Republican Party looks like now. And Kayleigh, it's a multiracial party, to your point. It's working class, and maybe it's the future. I mean, it's Elon Musk. It is Joe Rogan and podcasts. It is, you know, there's an opportunity here on both parties to realign and change.
There are going to be a lot of conversations that go on to that end. Who is the next standard bearer for president? Is it J.D. Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a 4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne's describing. Is it J.D. Vance that picks it up? There's going to be a conversation about ground game. I mean, Kamala Harris over the weekend, they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors a minute, and I have no reason to doubt that. It was an extraordinary ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts, as much as real, authentic, viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck, or President Trump at McDonald's? These viral moments that really captured the attention of the nation. And what does the Republican Party look like going forward? It's a broad coalition. It's an exciting coalition, and I think if President Trump manifests that working man agenda, no tax on tips, no limit on credit card interest rate, that's a working man's economic agenda. And if he makes that happen in 4 years, this party may look like this for quite some time.
I'm struck when you're talking about the authenticity part of this, because when I think about him with the French fries at McDonald's and standing up with blood on his face, fight, fight, fight. You can't fabricate.
Talking about French fries and garbage trucks.
Consultant can create those moments, Trey. Those are organic and they are authentic. And I think that is something that Kamala Harris fell really far short on in terms of the authenticity measure.
Yeah, if you had told me that a billionaire from New York would be able to connect with middle America, I would have questioned that. To my friend, the gentleman from Tennessee,
he's not a billionaire,
especially when the patient's still alive. I wonder what the Democrat Party is going to go through in the next weeks and months, because this was a loss that I don't think anyone saw coming, not to this magnitude. So what does the autopsy look like if you're a Democrat? It's painful, but you have to have one. How did you lose, and how did you lose this sound?
The easiest way to do it for them would be to simply say, if Joe Biden hadn't clung to the job, clung to the nomination, and hidden his condition with a lot of help, they could have had an open nominating process and gotten a more attractive nominee who would have been freer to walk away from Biden policies and would have had a better shot. I mean, I think that's the easiest, simplest solution. But I'm not sure that's where they'll go. But that makes sense.
I don't think you can pass over an African-American female, which is a very loyal constituency for the Democrat Party. I don't see how they had to pass over.
But if he left the office and she'd run, she would have been put through a different process and would have had competition, and the whole thing would have been different.
But I mean, Harold, you have a Democratic Party that's pretty old. I mean, you have Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and Joe Biden.
You got Andy Beshear, you got Josh Shapiro, you got Gretchen Whitmer.
That's a different kind of Democrat, and that is not the progressive Democrat that wins in a primary. So is it going to be a change in your party?
We nominated Bill Clinton and Barack Obama, who were not from the old party. So I think we'll do that. Look,
did he just say the needle dicks?
What happened this evening and what's happened over the last year has been described.
He said the needle dicks.
Didn't believe that this.
I'm so tired of just waiting for Trump to come out. I'm like, man, I've been going for 9 hours. I can't quit now. I'm like,
things are possible in politics if you're willing to change and willing to have courage and determination. And
I'm probably going to check out of here. I got to get up at 6 a.m.
To say about this guy who's been elected our president.
All right, brother. Well, thanks for coming on, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Determination.
Yeah, I'll listen to these remarks from him tomorrow. But I'll catch you tomorrow.
I think that's going to be part of the answer.
Peace out, brother.
And we've got to look long and hard about whether or not the way we campaign sometimes with identity politics, then at the end, is that the right way to do it? But before you get there, you got to get a purpose and a message, and we'll get there. And we've got a long history of figuring these things out as a nation, as a party, and we'll figure it out this time.
So the Carnage speech got a lot of attention at the inauguration. Do we think that?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's up, man?
It stopped playing or something? The audio?
Yeah, I don't hear it at all.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, the video stopped playing.
I was going way back. I'm wide awake.
There we go. Sorry about that.
And I've been awake for almost 24 hours now. And I am.
Oh, no, I can't go to sleep. I got to have to.
I wasn't just thinking about this speech. I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years since Carnage speech.
he has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with like, oh, wow, yeah. And then after a while, it was like, wow, he's still talking. It was like so long, and it kind of got off script, and people thought, oh, he kind of lost opportunity. But he didn't. I think if you look at these people who would take off work, drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line to wait for hours, to then stay at a rally for hours. And part of the things he has done as well is created this camaraderie amongst people so that you could go to a place where you're not afraid to wear your red MAGA hat, and you could say, I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the only one who thinks the way that I do. I can actually have friends. And that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be outreach to the other side. I believe in love thy neighbor. I love all of that. But he has created something special here. So I kind of want him to take a victory lap tonight. I don't think this is necessarily the moment for unity, especially when she won't even concede and give him the night to celebrate.
Kellyanne, you were looking at the popular vote. He's still up and could finish up.
And part of it is because he did run up the totals in places I was looking at, even the rural counties in Pennsylvania. He was going to win them by significant double digits, but he won them that much more. I think running up the totals in Florida, which was a swing state not that long ago, over 1.1 million votes or so. Haley, right, your home state. And this is, look, I think that when the Democrats take a look at this candidacy, it's not going to be that she had too much time, not enough time. She's just a flawed candidate. She doesn't speak well. She doesn't work hard. I'm not being mean or partisan. I don't know why the country would have rewarded this candidate with the big job when she couldn't make the case what she does as vice president that affects our lives in a positive way. She was given that opportunity. I personally like to thank the women of The View tonight for asking this question, for having her on. Oprah, we see you, and so on and so forth. People thought they were doing her a favor because they made her something she's not. It's the opposite for Trump. They make him something he's not. Take that one word, take that one line, take that cherry pick this, that, the other. You never get the essence. I go back, does everybody remember 5 years ago, so Laurel and Yanny, or what color dress? You hear Laurel, I hear Yanny. You see the blue dress, I see yellow dress. We were all looking at the same thing. That's the way Donald Trump is in this country. There are people who look exactly the same person and they see two different vistas. I think it's time that we try to see one. Look, I don't know who said it earlier. I'm a little worried about the reaction of the Democrats and the Kamala people here. I'm very worried. I think that there are a lot of unhinged people across the political spectrum. And we gave very little quarter to how many anti-Kamala voters are out there. I don't want to hear the words racism, sexism. It's eyesight and hearing. We were listening and watching her. And I'm very worried that we've not talked a lot about how violent people may be and angry because she lost. Right.
Fuck me, I'm probably gonna fucking pass the fuck out. I'm getting to the point I'm like, probably get the fuck back to my bed. I'm probably not lasting much longer. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna drive.
Yeah, if you wanna end it, man, I'm down. You can.
Yeah, I'm so fucking tired. 9 hours. I made 9 hours. Yeah, that's good.
9 hours and 11 minutes, bro. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. That's a full-time job.
Yeah, I need to go pass out. Well, thanks for jumping on here, and thanks for everybody watching, and thanks for everybody that jumped on also. Shout out to Luxurious Bastard, Beardo as a sponsor, and hopefully congrats to Donald Trump. I'm like waiting for that. I feel like him coming out. I feel like it's real once he comes out, though. You know, it's like once he comes out, he's like, oh, hey, motherfuckers, you know.
Yeah, for sure, man. Right on. Thanks for hosting this, man, and thanks for having everybody. You know, it was awesome, man.
Dude, I had a fun time, man. That was good. I'll catch up with you, brother.
All right, man. Take care. Peace.
Later on.